If someone passes away, the license holder, there's no place for these firearms to go except to get destroyed. We have a program called SaveGuns.ca, and we'll take and hold these guns till the government changes, till you get your, and also for people with legal issues, to get your legal issues sorted out. The NFA will hold these firearms, and go to our website. We have all the information's on there. Any problems, any problems you have with firearms in your residence, call us. We will tell you what to do. We have several different outlets that people can reach out to us with.
Great.
Thanks very much, Rick. Keep up the fight out there.
Yeah. Thanks, Ezra. Thanks, Sheila. Thanks for having me.
Thanks. See you soon, Rick.
Well, Sheila, while you were talking with Rick, and I think it's, I really feel like we stand up for Canada's law-abiding firearms owners. I started poking around some of the results in the Greater Toronto area. Now, let's be candid. Downtown Toronto is a failed state. It's the Grand Duchy of Olivia Chow, and only bad things can come from there. But you go half an hour north by car, you're in Ezra Levant country. And I'm pleased to say that York Centre, my home district, has had a lot more votes report. And wouldn't you know it, Roman Baber, the conscientious objector to Doug Ford's COVID lockdowns, is beating Yara Sachs, the self-hating Jew who flew all the way to Ramallah to pose with a blood-soaked terrorist. Right now, with 39 out of 172 polls reporting, so almost a quarter of the polls in. So again, it's too early to call it, but I think that's a fairly good sample size. Roman Baber is ahead by nearly 10%. So to overcome that, Yara Sachs better have some pretty lucrative polls. I am feeling hopeful. Obviously, that's my home, so I care about it. But even if I didn't live in York Centre, to have such an atrocious woman booted from politics would be a consolation, even if things go the Liberals' way. Now, I want to read some super chats in a minute because there's some very generous people out there, and I want to make sure that they know we love them. But while I have the floor, open the map up and start poking around. Around where I live. So around, why don't you do this, guys? Given that we paid for it through our taxes, go to the map on the CBC's page, the interactive map. I just want to show that Alberta is so gorgeously deep blue.
It's blue. And you know what? Some of these are, I'm very excited about them. For example, Kerry Diot, he's getting his seat back from the NDP. It looks like Chief Billy Morin, the young chief of Enoch Cree First Nation, it looks like he's going to win his seat in Edmonton Northwest. And Amarjeet Sohi is losing in Edmonton Southeast. So that's exciting.
Now, I have to say, Calgary, city of my birth, is so far disappointing. And I mocked the CBC for saying Calgary Centre was going to go Liberal. But wouldn't you know it? Granted, only about 10% of the polls are in, but the Liberals are ahead. Same in Calgary Confederation. Now only
George Jahal is getting his, oh gosh,
a very small number.
Oh man, I just felt bad for everybody, man. You know, that we know so many good people there. You know, from Stephanie and Chris to Jeff. What a nightmare it must be for them to have to go through this, man. That you know, Pierre didn't fucking win. This sucks for them. Let me turn this back on.
Densely populated. Like I say, you're never going to. Oh my gosh! Look at that. There's a Green candidate who is at least for now punching through into first place in Kitchener Centre. Mike Morris. I forget the story behind that. I don't think that'll necessarily last for long, but it is interesting to see in the meantime in Kitchener Centre. But
looks like Nikki Ashton has to pay for her own vacations. She continues to lose.
I want to go to. Remember, I mentioned that York Center is my own district, and Roman Baber is leading, and I'm very pleased. Can you zoom in to that part of the city? So so thanks very much. Go to York Center and then pull it out one notch. Click out. Yeah, and then one more notch. Yeah, and put that on the screen. So so you can see the red is a Liberal with a big lead. The pink is a Liberal with a little lead. That is all likely to go red, let's be honest. But what I'm so proud about, and I have a tiny bit of paternity over, is that York Center is blue and it dips down. It's sort of what in a place it should be Liberal, right? But that's the Conservative Roman Baber. And the reason I say I take a tiny bit of paternity for it is because we mailed every household, we robocalled them, and we took the truck around and we spread the word about York Center. We've already talked about that, but just hold your mouse, Efron, at the district right above it. Let's just talk about some of these. Bear with me, folks. So that's north of me is Thornhill. Now that was a riding held by the Conservatives, where the deputy leader of the party, Melissa Landsman is. Go a little bit to the left of that, to Vaughan Woodbridge. That is a Conservative pickup, and it looks somewhat promising. The Conservative is beating the Liberal. Then go a little bit over to Aurora, Oak Ridges, Richmond Hill. Costas Menegakis, the Conservative, is beating the incumbent Liberal.
Oh, it's close again. Hopefully Costas doesn't go to bed a winner and wake up a loser like he did last time.
Yeah. Let's keep poking around up there. I want to find more evidence of pickups. And I'm sorry, it's taken me a little bit of time. King Vaughan, okay, that was Conservative before. Seaback, obviously, he's re-elected. Let's go to Brampton. For our American viewers, Brampton is probably the most majority area in the country. What I mean by that is 90+% of people are newcomers. Many of them are Sikh. And so often all the candidates will run Sikh, all the parties will run Sikh candidates. So right now, if you look at Brampton, North Caledon, there was a Liberal there who is trailing the new Conservative challenger. Now, again, it's still early days. Click on Brampton West. Same thing there. Quite close, to be sure.
Oh.
But the Conservative is ahead. Click on Brampton South. Same thing again. Again, early days, only 5% of the polls are in, but the Conservatives are winning in Brampton. And I was at a rally in Brampton, and I felt like there was a lack of energy there, but I suppose it doesn't matter about a rally, what happens on election day. Now go a little bit further south, Mississauga, Streetsville. There's a really annoying Liberal MP there named Richie Valdez. She's right now trailing, again, early days, less than 10% of the polls in, but it looks like a Conservative pickup. Wouldn't that be something? These are extremely ethnically diverse districts. Milton East, Halton Hill South. Parm Gill, the challenger, is ahead of the Liberal incumbent. Now, these are really early, and so I don't want to get too excited by them. Michael Chong looks like he's leading handily, which is good to see, given that he's been targeted by the People's Republic of China. Anyways, poking around, Brampton of all places, Brampton, which I would have thought would have been Liberal, is not so. So thanks for letting me walk a little bit around North Toronto, which is sort of my
Maybe
place.
They shouldn't have gotten rid of Ruby Dalla.
Yeah.
She's from Brampton. She would have done well in those ethnic communities, but I guess they didn't need her to win. Yeah. That's okay.
Now, there's one riding that our friend David Menzies really cares about. It's his own riding.
Yeah.
And I would like to find that. I think it's called Richmond Hill. Is that right?
I think he's the one next door to Richmond Hill now.
Richmond Hill South. May I draw your attention to Richmond Hill South? And I think that David Menzies is nearby. Am I right? Oh my gosh,
Majid
this is
Johari.
perfect time. This is perfect timing. Perfect time. This is perfect timing. My friend David Menzies cares about many people of all backgrounds, and he's a real friend to the lowly and the downtrodden. And one of the things that grinds his gears is the fact that the lovely Persian people who live in Richmond Hill by the thousand, who are often freedom refugees from the Ayatollahs of Iran, have the unfortunate curse of a Persian MP who is in league with the Ayatollahs. Let me say that again. There are a ton of Persians in Richmond Hill. They're the ones who fled the regime. And yet their MP is a regime supporter. The injustice. It's just like the way I ache when I think of Yara Sachs, the self-hating Jew, being the MP in my riding. It looks like that's being remedied tonight. Well, let me read to you the results so far in Richmond Hill South, and then we'll go to my buddy David Menzies. The first thing I'd like to point out is that I'm referring to 65 out of 253 polls. In other words, a fair sample size, about a quarter. Majid Johari, that's the regime stooge, is only at 42.4%, whereas Vincent Ho, who I don't think is Persian, I think he's perhaps Chinese, is at 53%, more than 10% ahead. Again, it's not insuperable, but I think Majid Johari is going to lose. And that is one of the places we took the truck. And that is a place that David Menzies has reported the heck out of. And so it is a great delight that I bring to you our dear friend David Menzies for the live reaction to what I've just said about Richmond Hill South. David, great to see you. First of all, tell me where you are.
Ezra, I'm in the riding of Elgin, St. Thomas, London South. That is where our friend Andrew Lawton is running for the Conservatives. And by the way, he is right now at 49.4%. That is over David Goodwin, who has 43.2%. So it hasn't been called yet, but I think this is good news. And this is fantastic news, what you're telling me, Ezra, because my focus has been on this riding since Lincoln J and I are here right now. And, you know, it is incredible. In 2019, Richmond Hill, it's now called Richmond Hill South, that was the closest horse race in all of Canada. Costas Minagakis of the Conservatives went to bed as the winner, but then the mail-in ballots were counted overnight, and guess what? And guess where we've heard that one before? Majid Johari won, and then he won again because under Aaron O'Toole, it looked like everybody in Richmond Hill.
Reese. Fucking ads. Fucking ads.
Spectacular news you're telling me. And I can tell you, Costas Minagakis is now running in my riding, which is Aurora Oak Ridges, Richmond Hill. And currently, he's winning there against the incumbent, Leah Thomas-Roy. So it looks like in those 905 ridings, there is change. And I thought you, presented it beautifully. There is a huge Persian population in Richmond Hill, Ezra. And these people, the ones I've met, and I think it's at about a 14% minority, with the exception of Majid Johari, they're all people that fled the regime, that came to Canada. They said, we can make a life here, we can run a business here. And it's absolutely astounding that the one Persian in Richmond Hill, who happens to be the MP, is that he supports the regime. I got to tell you a quick funny story. I met a guy in the gym who recognized me. His name is Majid Zohari. The MP is Majid Johari. Oh, no, he'll love the plug. He's a real estate agent. He says not a week goes by where he doesn't get at least 2 or 3 calls of people screaming at him, and he lets them rant. And then he says, "Sir, I am Majid Zohari. You were looking for Majid Johari. Here's his phone number."
That's a great story, and I love the fact you told me it happened in the gym.
What are you saying, Ezra?
I don't know. I don't know what it meant that you told me that. I don't know what turned on that. Like, were you in the change rooms or something? And he looked at you and said, David Menzies? Because normally,
No, I was pumping iron, brother.
normally, you wear the hat, which is quite distinctive. I presume the hat comes off when you're at the gym.
You are correct. And let's put it this way. Naked men never lie.
Okay. I would like to turn our attention to the district in which you now stand, namely Elgin, St. Thomas, London South. And you're correct, our friend Andrew Lawton is running, and he is in the lead. And if the statistics I'm staring at are accurate, about 15% of the polls are in, and he's leading by about 6.5%. So again, it's not a done deal. That's why it's light blue on the map, not dark blue. But if things hold up, Andrew Lawton will be the next MP from there.
Well, certainly, Ezra and Sheila, Andrew has history on his side. This riding has been conservative since the year 2000. The incumbent until this year was Karen Vecchio. She decided not to run, and that gave an opening for Andrew to run in. I will say this will be an incredible victory for Andrew based on a couple of things. One is the mainstream media coverage of Andrew has been nothing short of vicious. I won't get into all the details. I'll welcome our viewers to do a Google News search. It has been despicable and cruel, if I may add. He's also had the members of the usual suspects, typically the rainbow community, running protests outside his campaign office, basically with the theme that this is not a worthy person to be running to represent us. So he's overcome all this adversity and all this cruelty, and the way things are looking, it's looking good right now. Can't call it quite yet, but he wasn't just going up against the Liberal and the NDP and the People's Party candidate. He was going up against the People's Party and various vested interests that do not like Mr. Lawton.
Yeah. Well, David, great to catch up with you. Thanks for the locker room story. And we'll come back to you a little bit later in the night. I want to draw your attention to something that, thank you, David. I want to draw your attention, viewers, to something that may or may not be an anomaly. And I don't like to see it, but my honesty compels me to bring it to your attention. And that is the two neighbors. Did you know that Mark Carney and Pierre Poilievre are running in neighboring districts? Did you know that, Sheila? Nepean is the name of the district for Mark Carney. It's basically a suburb of Ottawa. And right next to it, and in that riding, by the way, a fifth of whose polls have been counted, Mark Carney is quite far ahead, as you would expect. He's at 64%, and it's safe to say he's going to win. Right next door, in the district of Carleton, is a district that has gone conservative every single election since Confederation, except for one, the 2-year interregnum where the Liberals have run it. So John A. Macdonald himself, our founding prime minister, was once the MP for this district. And I am compelled to tell you that with one poll reported, indeed, Pierre Poilievre is back. Now, that's a single poll, and he's behind by about 175 votes, 582 for the Liberal and 405 for Pierre Poilievre. This is so preliminary, and as I've said several times before tonight, I don't know if this is an advanced poll or some other special poll, and so I think this may be remedied quite quickly. But this was the district I said was a psyop, a psychological operation, when the Globe and Mail and the Toronto Star simultaneously reported that Pierre Poilievre was going to lose it. Now, I did not believe that, especially since the source was the provincial Conservatives who have a rivalry with Pierre Poilievre. But it behooves me to tell you that at least in the very first poll reported, that indeed Pierre Poilievre is behind. I do not expect that to continue, but we'll see soon enough. Sheila, are there any super chats or other things that we should get to?
Sure. But can somebody bring me up Jagmeet Singh's writing? Burnaby Central? Last time I checked, now the website I was using sort of crashed out and I can't manage to get back onto it. But I was looking on global. Okay, we've got it here too. So it looks like Jagmeet Singh, it's early, but he's losing to the Liberal. So anyway, couldn't happen to a nicer guy.
Yeah, well, he's going to go on to a happy career of being some influencer on TikTok or something. I think it's a certainty.
Yes.
The Liberals hold on to Burnaby North.
Jenny Kwan is going to win her seat, which is good. She was targeted by the CCP out of the consulate in BC. We've got some chats here, guys. Pure Water gives us $100. That's very generous. I would support Alberta independence. It would beat moving out of the country when Carney's destructive policies bankrupt Canada, not counting on a government pension anyway. LOL. Yeah. Luke the dog gives us $5. Oh, Canada. We here in Colorado love you and Jesus loves you more. God bless you, Rebel News. Thank you so much. Lex Rex 1964 gives us $10. Says, hi, Ezra. The reason I subscribed to Rebel News was your support of Pastor Pawlowski. I was at the trucker protests in Ottawa and Barrie, where I was reporting for the John Birch Society. Thank you. I have some friends over there at the John Birch Society that I made at the climate change conferences, the United Nations ones. Free Thinker Tiana gives us $10. What is with all the independents in Pierre Poilievre's writing? Most of those are with surnames beginning before P. Yeah, that was a sort of mob the ballot initiative by the progressive left to drive Poilievre's name down the ballot. And how many was there on there? Like 115, something crazy like that. Certainly that's electoral interference, but I don't know how you stop it. Hurton Albertan gives us $20. We need Daniel Smith to lead us in a referendum. Leadership dinner is in Red Deer on Thursday. Let's show up in masses to show her we want out of Canada. I know Daniel Smith is planning a listening tour to find out what Albertans want her to do next with whatever the aftermath of the election is, whether it's a Liberal minority that won't last very long once the Liberals get their act together, or I'm sorry, once the NDP get their act together and get a proper leader, or a Liberal majority, which could trigger Alberta's desire to leave a lot sooner rather than later. Luke the dog gives us $5. Says, praying for you, Natasha. That's our friend Natasha, who was on the show earlier. Steven 797, $20. I will never give up my firearms. I don't care what Carney legislates. This is my hill to die on. Shaked gives us $5. It's time to kick Ford out of the Conservative Party. I understand why Ontarians voted for him. He was the least worst of a bunch of bad selections, but I would not describe that man as conservative, and all of his mercenaries should be run out of the conservative movement forever. They should not be able to show their faces for what they did. The Pink Purse, $69.99. Holy cow. We will need Rebel News now more than ever. It's like you were eavesdropping on our morning staff meeting, because that's the talk Ezra gave us all, especially as I was just dooming out in the morning meeting, because I felt like we were going to lose. I sort of knew that we were going to lose because that's just how it went. But we've got something to fight for, and we just can't be all dejected and not fight for stuff. Susan Brunette, $20. Thank you for all you do. Well, thank you very much. Seekers Cove, $20. Censoring the news off Facebook has been a violation of free speech and information. This is a violation of our Constitution and rights as Canadians. With CBC being controlled, access to info is severely stunted. You know, that's the thing. Where do boomers get their news? On Facebook. Where don't they get their news now? On Facebook. That's thanks to the Trudeau Liberals. And guess who the boomers are voting for? The Trudeau Liberals. Why? Because they probably didn't get a healthy share of news that wasn't the CBC. Whatever gives us $10. We really need a conservative majority simply because the Senate needs complete reform through a referendum. No job should be guaranteed for life. Hello, independence. Mike Dab, $5. Did you guys see Carleton? Yeah, we just checked in on them. Ryan Bond, $10. Thanks for the great election coverage. Freedom Culture, $13.99, and I don't see a chat, and I think we're all caught up again, Ezra.
Hey Sheila, while you were doing that, I was looking around British Columbia. Now, again, it's quite early there. In a lot of districts, only one poll has been counted, so you don't want to extrapolate too much. But one thing I am noticing, if the trend continues, is Liberal pickups in BC. And it's
From the
because the
NDP.
NDP is absolutely cratering. For example, I'm going to, let me choose Courtney Alberni.
Hey, Christina.
The first thing I would like to note is that the NDP is now a British Columbia party.
Yeah.
It looks like they're on track for maybe a dozen seats, perhaps not even. And all but one or two are in BC, which is interesting. For example, so they're either winning it or they're collapsing. It seems to be those two. There's no sort of middle ground. So let me bring to your attention Chilliwack Hope. I know that district fairly well. It's a fairly Christian, fairly conservative area.
Very, yeah.
And Mark Strahl was the MP there who sort of inherited it from his father, Chuck Strahl, who was the original reformer. Yeah. So that has been sort of the family business for nearly 30 years. It's going liberal right now. Actually, the NDP have some strength there. I'm clicking around a little bit the area.
Move to Florida. Move to Florida.
For example, Kelowna.
Y'all move to Florida.
Had a conservative MP, but it looks like the Liberal is winning now. How did that happen? Well, the NDP is down at just 3% there.
Yeah.
So I think you had some.
It just imploded.
Yeah, you had some strategic voting. Dan Albus, who I really liked, I thought he was a very good MP, being beaten by Juliette Sicot of the Liberals.
That's terrible.
The NDP collapsing to 6%.
Yeah.
So that's what did it.
Dan's a longtime MP, very strong for firearms rights. And so it's early, but that is a complete and total collapse of the NDP.
Yeah, and that's so it looks like the Liberals
you got DeSantis
are actually picking up seats.
DeSantis and Trump. Well, great. Florida is way better.
Very interesting.
I have to stop complaining about Edmonton because it is not the, you know how I complain about Edmonton. Ralph Klein taught me there's too many socialists and mosquitoes. And I often joke, just push it into the North Saskatchewan, it'll pop up in Winnipeg where it belongs. But they are, it looks like they're holding off the Liberals. Like it looks like Randy Boissonneau's riding of Edmonton Center is on its way to the Conservatives. Syed Ahmed, he was a UCP candidate who lost, but he appears to be very closely leading. Edmonton Griesbach, Kerry Diot's winning by a fair bit there. So that's a flip from the NDP. And so that's good. Like Edmonton's doing better than I thought. You've surprised me, Edmonton. Surprised me. Thank you.
Well, let me bring your attention back to Quebec, if I may, all the way back to Mount Royal. Again, it's a fairly Jewish district. I can't remember what the stats were when we last looked at it. And again, it's very early, not even 10% reporting. But so far, Neil Oberman, the Conservative, is ahead of Anthony Housefather, the Liberal. That is quite something, because Montreal really is the heart of the Liberal Party. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if this is undone as the night goes on. Very interesting. Of course, the real opposition to the Liberals in Quebec has always been the Bloc Québécois, and that's the story this time. Now let's go back.
And Kitty, I just unsubbed. So don't get all happy. That's it.
Edmonton, it's a big blue rectangle.
Sure,
what
Sherwood Fort Saskatchewan. 67% for Garnet Genuis, and 25.6% for Tanya Home. And 35 out of 268 polls reported. So it's pretty certain that's going to continue.
Oh, for sure.
On this trajectory. Edmonton Strathcona
Heather
is actually
McPherson.
fairly tight. The NDP are the incumbents there, with 5 out of 217 polls reporting. The NDP are ahead by just 15 votes, or 2.5%. That's not nothing, but wouldn't that be something if the Conservatives picked that up? That's where my old
Hey,
friend
can you help me?
Raheem
What's
Jaffer
the
used to be the MP a long time ago.
That's Rachel Notley's riding.
what's ND?
That
What's
has
NDP?
been an NDP riding since Raheem Jaffer.
That is the only
non-denominational-
district in
I don't
Edmonton
know.
that is still tilting NDP.
Yeah,
Now,
what's
let's just
NDP?
Be so excited if the Conservatives run up the middle on that.
Now, not a lot more votes have been counted.
I gotta stop
It's
saying
pretty
mean things
close in
about
Calgary
Edmonton.
McKnight between the Liberal and the Conservative. It's fairly close in Calgary Confederation. And, you know, in the 3 Calgary ridings that are tilting Liberal, the Liberals are ahead, but it's not so much that it's a sure thing. So you right now have 4 possible Liberal seats in Alberta, 3 of which are in Calgary, which is a shame to that great province. Can we go back to the GTA, the Greater Toronto Area, in particular, York Centre, my home district, and other places? I just want to see how those places are doing. York Centre, let me get the latest stats from there. Well, 8 out of 172 polls reporting. That is, you know, a significant amount now. It's showing a very definite trend now, isn't it? If unless something serious happens,
Okay.
it will go to Roman Baber. Your numbers are more up to date than mine. I'll use yours. 54% to 43%, a 10% gap when half the polls are in. That would mean, let me just throw some stats at you. That would mean for the Liberal to win, given that approximately half the votes are counted, and a 10% lead, that would mean that Yara Sachs would need a 20% lead in the remaining polls to reach and exceed Roman Baber. I don't think that's going to happen. But again, let me point out the interesting tidbit about the NDP. 2.6%, almost down to nothing. They either threw the election or there was some other move afoot. But there really was no NDP here. The Liberal strategy was try and make this a 2-horse race wherever possible, knowing that Canada in general is a center-left country. Thornhill, very strong. Looking, I'm just poking around the GTA.
Hit my PayPal up. NDP.
Tell me if your stats are any more up to date than mine.
Need some drinks, peeps.
Is there another interesting? I should tell you, Sheila, I don't know if you heard me say it, but our friend Aaron Gunn in North Island, Powell River, is in second place.
Oh, dang.
Not in Super Bowl, if I'm saying that word right, but he's fairly far back. There it's the NDP in first place with 39%. Aaron has 33 and the Liberals have 23. There's also a Green Party result.
What do your total numbers say?
1,
I've got Lib 154 nationwide. Lib 154, Conservatives 152, BQ 25, NDP 10, Green 1.
That's what I see here also, yeah.
That is unbelievably close.
It really is. It looks like the Conservatives are doing a little bit better, and that Liberal number is receding. I saw that Liberal number touch 170 earlier. No, sorry, it didn't. I'm inaccurate on that. Sorry. It was 160.
I would be so pleased to see Heather McPherson lose in Notley's riding. I have to stop saying mean things about Edmonton. I have to stop because they're not disappointing me tonight.
Hey, let me check. Have we gone through all the super chats and the Rumble rants?
No, we got a whole whack more again. These people are so dang generous.
Why don't you start us off and we can alternate if you want me to take some.
Okay, I'll do 3 and then you can see where I'm at. Okay, so we've got 13. Zippa says, this is what happens when you close mental institutions and give a right to vote to the mentally ill. Oh, and the prisoners. Edward Jones gives us $5. As an Albertan, no taxation without representation. Prasanth Rejan, 279. Roman Baber 1. Yay. Do you see where
it's not done yet, but it's getting close.
Yeah.
And I just want to tell you that's so meaningful for me because that's where I live. And I felt like I was living under an occupying force. And I really feel the same way as David described Richmond Hill, under that Persian who did not represent the Persian spirit. So there are some real happy spots tonight. Sorry, I interrupted you, Sheila.
No. We've got one from Gunny Arlequin, gives us $5 and says, Alberta is usually at 25 to 35% in favor of separation without any campaigning. Carney plus education will definitely push into separation territory. Rocky Mountain Mom, $50. Well, thank you so much. I'm a proud Alberta gal. Sheila, I need your shirt. Where did you get it? Now, I will tell you. I got this. The reason I got it is because there's no logo on it, but I bought it at the United Conservative Party AGM, specifically because it says Alberta Strong and Free, which is our motto, but it doesn't say UCP. So I didn't feel like I was campaigning for them when I bought it. So I think it's probably on the UCP website. We've got one, Canadian L. Jeffe. $5. As an Albertan that owns multiple businesses, I already started planning to move south. A Liberal majority seals it unless Alberta makes a serious move for independence or becomes a state. Jorgi, hope that's right, $10. God bless you all. Grew up in Alberta and left for Wyoming. Would love to welcome Alberta into a constitutional republic and bring all my semi-automatic freedom to shoot with my childhood friends. And I think we're all caught up again.
Great. Well, I tell you, the Conservatives are getting really close to catching up with the Liberals in the gross total national count. Look at that NDP number, though. I see some estimates putting it at 5 and others putting it at 10. That party has underperformed if you think of it as a good faith party. But if you think of it as just a prop to prop up Justin Trudeau, then it certainly did exactly what it was supposed to do. I see out of the corner of my eye,
fucking cheers,
our friend Drea Humphrey, who is in British Columbia on the mainland. And there was one district
told me too.
That the leading candidate, at least according to what polls I saw,
typed it earlier,
was
what up, SR?
Not part of any official party. I'll let Drea give us the details by going to her now. Drea, great to see you. And it's not quite as late out there. It's only 8:22 out there. It's 11:22 out here in Ontario. But perhaps British Columbia will actually decide which side the Columbia, which sometimes doesn't even count because the vote is decided before it gets out there. Maybe you guys will make the difference. Give us a lowdown. What's going on in BC? Where are you? What does it look like?
Well, my stomach is a little bit sick watching the numbers, but you never know how close things can go as we wait to find out what's going to happen. But I'm in what I would call the spiciest riding in the Lower Mainland. It is Abbotsford-South Langley. And the reason why it's so spicy, I heard you say a little bit about it, but I call it the battle of the Conservatives in many ways, because a previously Conservative candidate, which is former MLA Mike de Jong, is now running successfully, it would seem, as an independent. And he's been neck and neck with his Conservative opponent, Sukhmin Gill. The reason why it's so spicy in addition to that is because Mike de Jong, he was an MLA, a veteran MLA for 30 years. He was with the BC Liberals. Some would argue maybe he's a Liberal, maybe he's a Conservative. But for 30 years, he's the former Attorney General in British Columbia. And he was asked by the Conservative Party to put in his bid, and he did, and he campaigned for a year. And then they let him go with not much of a reason other than to say he was not qualified, which with the resume I just said was quite interesting, especially since Conservative candidate Sukhman Gill is 25 years old, a student, and I believe he's a blueberry farmer as well. We love our farmers, but when you get told you're not qualified versus that, it does raise some eyebrows.
You know, very interesting, because Mike de Jong, like you say, he was an established candidate who had a real brand, and the fact that sort of fell apart, I could imagine I could just imagine what he felt. I'm looking at the latest stats here, Dre. Now, you correct me if you have access to better stats, but what I'm looking at right now is 35
Have a good one, bro.
out of 215 polls, and Sukhman Gill of the Conservatives is still in the lead with 40%. The Liberals are in second with 32%, and Mike de Jong is back at 20.5. And I don't know if all his votes are coming from the Conservative, but it's sort of like that's a big chunk to take away. But despite that, and again, only 15% of the votes are counted, but it looks like the Conservative will win. The Liberals will be in second, and Mike de Jong third. What do you make of that? Are you hearing anything different at the office there?
Yeah, I'm at his watch party, and so last I looked, it was like that. But yes, I mean, independents, as we know, they have a hard run. I think he's having a better run than most Conservatives were because people know him. But it is a Conservative riding. Usually this is a safe vote for the Conservatives in this area. The riding was recently restructured, but it isn't surprising to see the Conservatives win. But you never know. There's still a lot of votes left, so it depends on where those votes are coming from.
Yeah. I want to note that the district just to the north, Langley Township, Fraser Heights, the incumbent was a Conservative, Taco Van Popta, and he's doing quite well, 44.6%. But he slipped into second place. The Liberals are ahead, and you know why? Because the NDP has absolutely evaporated. The NDP with just approximately 5% of the vote. So, you know what? The latest stats, Taco is jumping ahead a little bit. Sorry, my stats were slightly outdated compared to the ones on the screen right now. It's so close, but I think the story of the election is the total implosion of the NDP, because Canada is not conservative enough that a right of center party is going to win on a head-to-head basis. Stephen Harper had to unite the right, and he needed a Liberal and NDP opposition. Yep. When the NDP goes away, well, that means Liberal victories. Dre, keep in touch, especially if anything interesting happens tonight. Oh, go ahead. You have something you want to say?
Well, the only other interesting thing, I don't know if you guys talked about Jagmeet Singh's riding, but it looks like he is tanking big time. Last I checked, what he was around 24%, with both the Conservative and the Liberals ahead of him, with the Liberals in the lead. So I don't know if you have different stats than that, but that certainly aligns with what you were just saying.
Yeah, that's exactly right. The latest stats I'm looking at in Burnaby Central, and again, if control room, if you have different stats, let me know. But Jagmeet Singh in third place with 25%, with the Liberals and the Conservatives. I mean, again, still fairly early days there, but he'll be free to collect his pension. He's got his pension. That's the important thing.
If there'll be one left for the rest of us. All right. Thank you.
Thanks, Drea. Thanks for keeping in touch.
Pardon my cat. He's had enough of me ignoring him. So he's just joined the stream. I want to tell you that Cian Bexty's dad, David Bexty, has won his riding of Bow River with 80% of the vote. So it's come down a little bit from where he was at. But.
That's great. Well, that's really fun. I remember when his dad threw his hat in the ring, and I didn't know. I mean, I met his dad once, but I really didn't know him, and I didn't know the district well. But boy, to win the really out there, winning the nomination is the main fight, because
exactly.
Well, I am interested in how things are going, because look how close things seem to look. It's not a disaster. I still think the Liberals are going to win overall, but it's not a blowout. Or we're seeing on the screen here. Yeah, I think. Yeah, go ahead. Put any of this information up. It's rather interesting. In terms of look at the popular vote. Remember, we were talking at the very early stage about what the Conservative numbers would be, and I said I thought that David Coletto of Abacus was pretty close when he said, I think he said 42 for what was his final numbers? 42 for the Liberals, 39 for the Conservatives. Was that his final number? Something like that?
Yeah.
Wow.
Something like that.
Conservatives outperformed by about 2 points. And by the way, the night is not done. A lot of the Conservative votes are in the West. So you might actually see the Conservatives winning the popular vote. Of course, that doesn't mean anything. That's not how we do our system in Canada. I see that the Greens, the NDP, the Bloc, the Conservatives, and the Liberals are on this particular. But can you click on Show All Results? Because I want to see how the People's Party is doing. There it is. The People's Party is less than 1%. And I think therein may be a partial explanation for the Conservatives outperforming. Remember, we talked about some of the recent polls in the Conservatives, 37, 39, 40. And I said that the total maximum for the Conservatives is sort of limited. Like, they weren't fishing in 100% of the lake. They were only fishing in half the lake, let's say. So to get 40 or 42 or 43% of the fish, given that they're only allowed in half the lake, is a pretty good accomplishment. So if you could put those numbers up just one more time, and I'm sorry, I just want to point out that the PPC vote, which I think Coletto predicted at 3%,
What's up, bro?
I think would surprise me. They're not even 1%, they're 0.8%. Where did the other 2% go? My thesis is that those were people who said, you know, I like Maxime Bernier.
Yeah, good to talk to you, man. I was on the CNS channel for all the draft stuff. Want to talk football with you. It's been a while. I still need to do my I still need to do a draft rundown review. Do that on Cowboys Mosh, of course. Just go get Amari Cooper or Keenan Allen. We're set everywhere now, you know. We are set everywhere but wide receiver. Yeah, and it sucks for Canada, man. Man, I was hoping the Pierre guy would get it, and I've already seen videos of them doing stuff with the votes, and I've seen they've taken people's signs. That's in the past. Been a lot going on there. But our Cowboys got the O-line depth now. Got the defensive line depth. Got the new cornerback. Hopefully he comes in healthy. We loaded at running backs, and hopefully maybe we just use the 2 guys we drafted. I don't care for the Denver guy or the Panthers guy. And yeah, that's what somebody was telling. I don't know the difference between him and Deuce Vaughn. I really don't know the difference between him and Deuce Vaughn. I don't. Maybe he's faster, but they both look small to me. But so you got Blue, and then you got the other guy, the big guy. So little guy, big guy, change of pace. We could rock those. We could rock those 2 guys. Again, we should have just kept Rico. That's me, though. That's just me. I just had a Steph. We've had Rebel News on. Rebel News. Y'all so close, but so far away, huh? Damn shame. Yeah, I just took it out for a second.
For official party status, will they have that?
So I'm not quite sure what they're cheering or booing. I think they were cheering particular results on the screen. And Alexa's point is CTV, like CBC, may well have jumped the gun. If you look at that CTV vote counter, it was 154 for the Liberals, 152 for the Conservatives. So nail-bitingly close.
Wow.
Very interesting. Our friend Elie Cantan-Nantel has a similar post who says the crowd at Pierre Poilievre's watch event has re-energized as the lead between the Liberals and Conservatives tightens. Legacy media previously called the fourth Liberal term. Isn't that the truth? Hey, can we get our two friends, Alexa and Tamara, back on the line just to check in with them directly? Are they still there? Oh, you know what? Before we do that, let's go to the far west. Let's go to one of my favorite places in the world, Vancouver Island. And we mentioned already that one of our friends, Aaron Gunn, a journalist and documentary filmmaker, is running on the north side of the island. And last I looked, he was trailing, but let's remove ourselves from suspense and go to our friend Kat for Canada, who is live on the island at Aaron Gunn's headquarters. Kat, can you hear us?
I can hear you, Ezra. Can you hear me?
Yeah, thank you so much for joining us. Tell us where you are and tell us the state of affairs.
So I'm at the Anchor Inn in Campbell River, which is 2 hours outside of Nanaimo. The crowd is energetic here. I've been here for about 2 hours. There's volunteers that gave some speeches. We're still waiting on Aaron, and we're basically just waiting for him to get here to see how it turns out.
Now, what are the latest statistics you're getting there? Because we're relying on either Elections Canada data or some of the networks, but you may have information from scrutineers or other sources. Do you have is Aaron Gunn still trailing the New Democrat?
Had a chance to interviewing people, but we're still just waiting for him to get here. And as you can see, the crowd behind me is very energetic. There's lots of noise, lots of music here. Yeah.
I'm looking at the latest from, I think this is a CBC source. Tenniel Johnston of the NDP appears to be in first place with 38.9%. Aaron Gunn has narrowed the gap. He's at 35.2%, or about 244 votes behind. Now, this is with 59
20%.
out of 310 polls reported. So my quick math tells me that 20% of the votes are in, and it'll be tough to catch up. But
I'll be right back with this. Jeff was sending me something. What was he sending me? Stop screen. Share this. I don't know if it'll be big enough for me to see. Okay. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's interesting there. Hey, Steve.
again,
Sounds good, Ezra. Thanks, Sheila. See you guys.
thanks.
Thank you.
Katrina Panova, better known as Kat for Canada. I'm a big fan of her. She fights for freedom every day.
I just checked in on Burnaby Central, and Jagmeet Singh is third
Wow.
behind the Conservative.
Yeah.
I see, though, that it looks like the extremist former mayor of Vancouver, Gregor Robertson, was elected in his riding. So,
Well, I'm not happy to hear that, but
Yeah,
you get what you vote for, I guess. Hey, I just saw on the screen very quickly a tweet that is down. It was, I think, from Anthony Koch. There it is. Yeah, can you put that on the main screen? Anthony Koch is a conservative influencer. He may be a campaign staffer, I'm not sure. He says, Pierre Poilievre is currently, by share of the popular vote, having the best election result for a conservative leader since Brian Mulroney in 1988. Crazy how that wasn't enough. The NDP simply evaporated, and that's a point I've been making a little bit tonight. You know, all the liberal, and not just better than every conservative has received since Brian Mulroney, better than the Liberals did in 2001, 2019, 2015. I mean, all those governments in a row with 33, 34, 35%. So it really is a unite the left. That's the story of this election. I think there's a few stories. One is the psychological warfare to conquer the mind of conservative voters to make them lose hope. Number two, the absolute evaporation of the NDP.
Oh, yeah.
And number three, the fact that the Conservatives got their vote out. Surprisingly, not that much lower than the pre-Mark Carney numbers. I think the PPC has evaporated.
What happened to what just happened there? 149 to 160? How'd they just jump up to 11 there? Wow. The fuck? What the fuck?
Quarters of the Conservative Party of Canada, which is where I want to go, because I can feel, even though I'm hundreds of kilometers away, the mood changing. And I see my friend Alexa Lavoie there, as well as Chris Dacey, an independent citizen journalist who has made a name for himself in this campaign by covering rallies and other events on the streets where the news happens. Chris and Alexa, great to see you guys. Thanks for joining us at this late hour.
I give you the dog.
Well, Alexa, let me start with you. Since I saw you last, we played a couple of clips from, or we referred to a couple clips from the room there. Tell me how the mood has changed since we spoke to you about an hour ago.
So if you see, I just interviewed a couple of other people as the results are showing in the screen, and you will see that the emotion is really mixed. Some people are still hopeful, but others are really, really disappointed of what is going on right now. Someone shared that his kids have been through so many for the past couple of years, and he said, I thought we were going to progress as a nation, but it seems like we are not going towards what we were hoping for. So I don't know if you can show the viewer my last small clip. I don't know if Efron have it on his end, but I think it's very interesting to see like how the people here are really divided in terms of emotional reaction.
All right, well, we'll pull that up. I think we have it. I think we might have played that already, but do we have that clip, you guys? I think we actually played that one.
Oh, really?
And we played a couple like it. Well, I think we have it on screen. It's just, if I recall, just less than a minute. So we'll just play it again. Go ahead. We did play that, but it's good to see it again. Now, Chris, you've been covering things on location, and some of the rallies that the Conservatives have held have been absolutely massive. What's the difference, if any, or what? Compare the mood tonight to what you saw on the street. Oh, we don't have the microphone for Chris. Can we pump that up?
What's that?
Oh, we got it now, Chris. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I've done probably 7 or.
I kind of get your point. But there's never an excuse to not vote. Never an excuse to not vote. And I think 1 year in my life I was guilty of it. I could tell you why and this and that, but Hey, Steve.
In that, but it's really been a roller coaster, honestly, the last few days and this whole campaign.
Very interesting how the NDP has just evaporated. Let me bring to your attention the riding of Carleton.
What's up, Steve? You got anything to? Oh, he gone. I was gonna say I'll go ahead and talk and let him talk for a minute, but if you wanted, turn this back on.
Psychological operation going on by leaking to the Globe and Mail and Toronto Star their view that Pierre Poilievre was going to lose that district. Well, let me give you the latest from that district. 30 out of 266 polls reported, so just over 10%. So again, you can't overstate things too much. But the NDP in that riding is down to 1.4%. 1.4%. So it is a fact in the end that Pierre Poilievre is trailing by more than 10%.
Hey.
55% for the Liberals and 41% for Pierre Poilievre. Now, I say again, that's still early. 90% of the ballots are to come. And remember, this is the weird riding where there's like 91 names on the ballot. So that may slow things down. That I don't know what effect that would have. But I have to say, Pierre Poilievre is trailing in this district, and it is because of the story of the night, the NDP evaporating. What do you think it would mean if Pierre Poilievre has quite a strong showing, but loses his own seat?
Yeah, I mean, that would be a tough one to swallow. Honestly, I think it would be kind of devastating, to be quite honest. Pierre Poilievre has run an incredible campaign from what I can see. He's worked incredibly hard. His whole team has. So that would be a huge loss. I think it's still way too early. And I'm not as wise as some of the people that have been doing this longer than me. But, there was a lot of advanced voting. That could be Android people coming out early. Maybe those are starting to count. I think it's way too early to jump to any conclusions there. I think he's probably safe, but who knows?
Yeah. I should say, in the ridings around Carleton, Stormont, Dundas, Glengarry, the NDP had 2.5%. In Michael Barrett's riding of Leeds-Grenville, the NDP got 3.6%. In Lanark-Frontenac, the NDP got 3.5%. So in those ridings...
Queenie, Steve, y'all want to blast off? We can watch that. Yeah, you guys live there. Go ahead if y'all want to talk.
First of all, we had a little discussion. I'm not voting because the natives don't believe in voting for government that doesn't allow us to speak and have our own grounds. Okay, so when it comes to the natives in Canada, unless a politician is ready to step up and face the music about the Indian Act and abolishing it because that's control over land and not the people. What they did in the Indian Act was they got rid of the things that controlled the people, which was we weren't allowed to powwow, regalia, any of that stuff. They took that out, but they left the things in there like having a native prime minister that we're all wanting. And that's against the law due to the Indian Act. So us natives don't vote because that would mean that we partake in the government and what they do. And that's why, Mosh. I just wanted to clarify that when you said, no, you should vote. No, you have to see from our points as natives. But if we vote, then we're...
I didn't kick you to be a dick. Your audio just went to shit.
Is it my audio?
No, Scott. No, Queenie's. I was like, Queenie. Queenie, you started skipping like a record.
Well, she don't want to vote, right? That's her thing, right? I can honestly say, right? I've heard it from the army, whatever. We beat the Indians, da da da. You never beat nobody. You're beating yourselves.
Sorry about that. Is that better for my mic?
You're
actually perfect the whole time till the end.
Oh, okay.
You're good, Queenie.
But I just wanted to explain that, Mosh. I didn't want you thinking I was being ignorant by not voting.
And
Yeah,
It's
I
just
don't
how
vote
we
either.
are.
And I just
I was taught by my
explained
elders
why.
not to vote.
Exactly, Scott.
To
That's what
not
we were told
participate into
too.
a system that what they have done to us back in the
That's
past.
right. That's right.
And then the ones that do on the reserve, that they are basically the sellouts. They've sold
They're
out.
the corporates.
Yeah,
No,
and
that's
that's a lot of a
buddy.
liberal.
That's the Chiefs,
It's
buddy. That's the Chiefs, man.
yeah, the Chiefs.
They're liberal because that's where they get all their money from.
Yeah, you're
They
going
really don't
black,
want you to talk.
Queenie.
Again,
Static.
Yeah,
Queenie.
they don't want you. They don't want you to talk, Queenie.
Yep.
That's what I said. That's what I said. Hey, whatever. She's got her 2 cents. No.
No, they believe you know all the navies in the world and we beat the navies. No, it's not like that. It's not like that.
You got to understand that the voting system has been garbage for the last over 20 years now in Canada. So this is just it's the same thing on repeat, rinse and repeat. You know what I mean?
Moss, do you change my things on here? Because I put it on automatic and then it was off again.
Yeah, because you're loud as fuck and I can't hear anybody else.
Well, that's why you're messing up my fucking audio. Don't blame that on me.
No, I think it is. One person has to speak at a time, and when you got all people speaking in here, we can't hear nobody. And not only that, well, you're out in Saskatchewan there, right? You know, and if you don't get a good signal, you're going to get static or whatever.
It's the shit show, man.
Oh, it is. It's how it was. It always was.
It hasn't changed. Not one bit.
No, we knew this was going to happen, though, you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Don't act like this wasn't pre-planned.
That's right. Yeah. No.
And it's not like
there's a reason for everything. Queenie got her spiritual thing, like and then there's other things that, you know, like religion, and it's not about that. It's about individualism, and it's about what you believe. And you know, I was only born in this world so many years ago, and when we're taught so much shit, you have to get that fucking shit out of your mind.
So I'm going to say this. People that don't believe that, even though if you were to vote Pierre, you were still voting for Liberal. Okay? Now get that straight and let that sink in.
Well, yeah, we know that. But he might slow it down for a little bit.
Yeah, but he'll go back to the Liberal policies. It's you can't vote for a government that's not working for the people. That's the bottom line. None of them are.
None of them are.
Go back to Pierre Trudeau, right? So you want to go back past him. I wasn't even born then. Okay. Right?
Yeah, they're all in it for the money.
Well, yeah. I mean, wouldn't you be?
It's a greedy world right now. Very, very greedy.
Money means nothing to us, okay? Let's understand that, Steve. Money means nothing to natives.
No.
Well, of course. Listen, when you die, you're not going to have nothing anyway, so it doesn't matter.
That's right. There you go.
You listen. If we don't have food, like fish and clean water and trees and plants, we can't fucking eat money, Steve.
We can't live.
I understand.
Air, water, and food, man. Have to be clean.
Weenie, I understand that. That's why you got to keep your guns and shoot them. You shoot your deer or whatever like that.
Yeah.
And that's why it goes on.
Sir.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Yes, man. You know, So it is whoever wins, like you say, it doesn't matter. Yes, but it does matter. But it slows the process down to getting into a one world government. That's all I have to say. Okay.
But what I have to say about that is that, we knew this was going to happen. That's why the natives are stepping back, because the way that we're seeing it now is that we can't do anything to help the situation until this is all over and the government abolishes itself. So my elders are telling me, just sit back, do your business, make yourself better, because there's nothing we can do. They'll eat each other to the ground, and then that's when people will come back to us to the natural way and beg for us to come in, and that's when we come in.
Oh yeah, that's where you're going about big pharma and everything like that, right? You know what I mean, right? When you go really back to it, it goes back. Patents on big pharma like that too, right? You know what I'm saying, Queenie?
Yes, sir.
No, but I'm asking Queenie, not you. Sorry, sir.
But it's a fraud system, man. Since the day we've been born into this stupid reality here.
Yeah, and we believe our system that we were born into, right? You go to school,
Yeah,
and they make you, and you got to do this and that. But I know medical advances are good. Some are good, some are bad, right? Make your choices, right? That's what it is.
yeah. Well, it's the best choice is to keep yourself healthy and live for your loved ones. Live in the reality, because this technology has literally took us away from our well-beings of trying to live for ourselves and the people that we truly love for, as in the human race, in the circle of life.
Well, yeah, it's a circle of life. Yeah, that's a song too, right? You
Oh,
talk about 5G and everybody going in all this bullshit, man. That's crazy shit, man.
Oh, in the last 20 years, yeah, we took a big step into this technology, and it's being used against us. You know what I mean? And look at what's happening with these elections and who's in power. They could put it in their favor, and trick everybody, right? It's that easy because of this AI technology. That's totally unfair. That's
That's information
5G.
wars.
5G's beyond. We're working on fucking 10, Steve. Open up your eyes.
No, I seen 6G out there already, right? So I mean, I don't know. We're on 6 right now. They're on going on.
You gotta understand what we get as technology.
You got all these fucking towers up there beaming radiation down on you. They're trying to kill us all.
Well, you got to remember, the first computer that came out, the military had it before the people got it, right? So they had it for 30 years before they introduced it for everybody else. So imagine what kind of technology they have today, right now, that we can't touch and see and know about.
Tor's a military operation too, man.
Exactly, Scott. I was saying that today, where people were like, oh, we invented the wheel and your life is better because of it. Fuck, bitch, that thing was invented long before they ever told us about it. Just like cameras, just like phones.
Yeah. And it's the corporate military, right? Like, there's a whole forms of that. And even when you surf on the Google and you look around the world, man, you see that there's places around the world that it's just been staked out for quite a while, right? And they just living like that. And they keep us, they stay away from the cities, man, and they live in it, and they watching all of us.
Yeah, well, I'm living in the city, man, and I don't give a shit about nobody but a couple of friends here, man. That's all I got. And if they don't want to call me, fuck them too. And protect your family. Right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about. Queenie knows. Mosh knows.
That's all you can do.
Some people have been doing this for 30 fucking years, man. I seen the fucking shit that, people don't believe me. I read a lot, eh? I read and I research a lot. Right? I read and I research a lot, eh? And some of the half the shit they put out there, right? When I research it, it is actually true.
And again, we should have known better the last 5 years too.
Well, you know what? It's not. This is a silent war, right? It's a psychops. There must be about like 30, 40 psychop wars going on at once. Crush it, Mosh.
Yeah.
No, but no, I'm only telling you the truth. If you want to believe me, I don't really care. What do you say there, Queenie? Maybe she moved on. Who knows? Hey, Scott, Freedom.
Yeah.
I think I seen you before a long time ago.
Yeah, I've been around.
Yeah, I know.
Again, a lot of us are very aware. What they done in 2020 locked us all down. It's the same people, same hotheads are in power, and they're just continuing prosecuting the same thing over and over again until the day we start resisting.
Well, Canadian, they did. If you didn't know, there was 2 convoys in Ottawa. Did you know that, Scott? I know you're a Canadian, right?
Oh, I'm not really, Canadian, born over here on the continent, but I still sided with North America, right?
It doesn't matter about that. I'm just saying, there's what my point is, to be right on, is did you know there was 2 convoys, not 1?
Oh yeah, there was always the good and the bad, right? I know that because I've been away.
No, you didn't hear what I said, man.
2 convoys.
Yeah. Did you know that there was 2, not 1? What?
What? I knew that. It was more than just 2 convoys too, but then again, it had its own issues, right? People had their own goals, they had their own agendas to it. So it took away the real freedom of the people rising against the corporate system and fighting for the actual people. That's what we're dealing with today. Look at the mess. We're still playing the same fiddle system over and over again until the day we all drop dead or whatever, we pass away in our beds or overdose or just get unhealthy, right? This is what we're dealing with today.
Okay.
Who's ready? Who's ready to make a real change? As in, today, what can we do? And a lot of people are just too busy, just being enslaved to the system, and hypnotized. It's like MK Ultra worldwide because of this television, this broadcasting that they've been doing to us since birth, from Disney, from the corporate media. All this is against us. It's not for us. We got cameras
100%.
everywhere.
And that's why we're not involved in this.
I agree with that.
Listen, if they would allow us to have somebody that represents our people, we'd be all over voting. Okay? And then you would see shit happen. But because they don't allow that, we're not voting. That's the bottom line.
Hank, backstage, type in main chat.
Yeah, well,
I don't know you. I don't know you. You could be harmless. I don't know you.
Queenie, that's why the
main chat
is on reserves, right? And then they say, oh, we beat the natives. You didn't beat nobody. You beat yourselves.
It's Hank. Hank, I don't know Hank, but yeah, type in chat or private.
Scott,
type
you know
in chat.
Well,
no, I don't know. No.
Okay.
No, I'm not taking any. No.
I'm scared. Yeah.
No.
But Hank, I got haters.
Oh yeah, but they could just type in the chat, right? It's simple to do that, or even the private chat or something, man, or even just show their face, say hello, hey, what's up?
He put on a camera, but I was like, type in the main chat. I don't like putting people on it. Don't type in the main chat.
Well, and there's porn bombing going on today, Mosh, so just be careful.
Yeah, we don't want to see any of that nasty shit. That's ridiculous. I can't believe some people actually do that. That's just really fucked up.
Yeah, well, it happens.
It just shows you how far the minds of the human race has gone. Is some of them are just deadly, not all there.
Deadly sick, man. Deadly sick.
So yeah,
well,
none of
and
my family voted.
knowing that there's underage kids that could leak into here too, right?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
YouTube makes it easy.
That's why Queenie says
YouTube is an
protect
idiot.
the kid.
Oh, okay, Hank. There you are, buddy.
Oh,
Let me
awesome.
Hold on, jump on back. Come on back.
You guys can hear me clear?
Jeff Lepard, I think he might have sold out, eh? No offense.
Jeff, he sold out? No, I think he was having internet issues with Rogers.
Yeah, he's pushing Pierre Paul, and I don't have a problem with that.
Okay,
No,
then.
me either.
Is he back?
Try again. Go back on.
That's his choice, right? Like I don't care for the people that vote, man. It's your choice, right? That's why
I don't do flip flops
freedom of choice.
here, right? You know,
But everyone's aware that that's becoming the problem, right? It's continuously going and doing this over and over again. It's insanity.
I just was gonna say that.
What's that,
No?
Queenie?
But see, we're not a part of it, so you can't group us that didn't vote because we can see what's happening in with that.
I know.
Oh,
and
I seen it today when I voted because they didn't even have it. They didn't have my name. The girl did. I'm not on there. I said, "Fucking right, I'm on there." And then the other girl had to tell her.
Trying to get there he is.
Which the girl was like 15 years old, right? Oh, there he is, right? I just never bought my election.
Oh, no audio, Hank.
just wanted
No
to see
audio.
what happened.
No audio, Hank. Fix your mic.
He's on mute. Unmute himself.
How many people voted with a pen?
I don't even think that matters, man. For me personally, I think that there's more conservatives that are out there, man. I've already seen that. It's just you guys are dealing with a lying system that likes to freaking play tricks.
Well, that's what I like about it is that
a lot of public servants out there, right? That a lot of public servants and unions they want their money. Okay,
you gotta order it.
what I like is that at least we got video footage showing the corruption, because there's no way in hell that anybody that came and did any of these shows or whatever they're called, where they pushed out what they're doing for the election, that there were that many people unprecedentedly showing up for Pierre Poilievre and then him to lose the fucking thing when there was 100 at Carney's. Like, and they've been doing some investigations.
Let's go, Miss Freedom. Yeah, there you go. I had to say hi to you. Big ups.
And they've been doing investigations. They've been following people that take ballot boxes home. Just some real funky shit coming up in videos that you guys will see.
I heard that today, Queenie. I heard that today again. They did it in Biden thing too. So there you go.
Oh, you're probably
right.
That's what I mean. They do the same shit all around the world, man. Not just here. It's happening in Canada. We've witnessed this the last, especially since the lockdown, what they done to us.
Oh, that was a mental side.
Now it's so obvious. It's in our faces right now. It's literally like, what are you gonna do about it, right?
You know, what are you going to do when the doctor tells you the needles are safe?
Well, we're going to have another lockdown because they're pushing the measles and mumps here with the new wax. And I'm telling you, don't do it.
My kid's not even touched, man. He got no shot.
There's 1,000 out there. The last I heard, Queenie. 1,000. Right? And I heard this before. There's gonna be another lockdown, this and that. That ain't happening. People ain't buying that. It ain't going nowhere. I'll tell you.
Oh yeah.
Ain't going nowhere.
All of social media went to shit, man. Since the Rona days, since the lockdowns, all my accounts are just went straight down to the black hole, as in like nobody sees it now.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. That's what
I've been hacked.
From your governments. And
I've been hacked too by them. I swear the government got agencies that hacking me, man. I tell you that right now.
Yeah, well.
Fill it up, Steph. Cheers.
I tell it like it is, and if anybody don't like it, well, there you go.
It's that deep, man. And the system is not on our side, man. They're not for us, and they never were. And it goes for all races, all backgrounds. The whole, you know.
The day you were born, they wanted to kill you.
Pretty much, man. They're jabbing 28 shots in you since the day you're born right now.
Well, we only had 5 when I was born.
Yeah, I would. Even those 5, man. Do you question those 5?
Well, that's not me. That's on my mother. I don't know, right?
I know. My mom feels guilty. My mom looked at me in my eyes and felt she felt the pain and suffering as well, going like, "Shit, I made a mistake."
Well, no, it's not.
You know what I mean?
She just never knows, right?
Well, I got my kid, my son, and my sisters are not touched. They're jabless free, man, since birth, and they're fine.
That's good.
My sister's a genius, 20 years old, jab free, fucking doing schooling, making money. She's fucking smart.
Yep, my friends' kids that are unjabbed, smart as fuck, way beyond their age level.
That's crazy. My son too, right now, he's doing the same thing, and it's just, you know, I love from the being out with all the enslaved kids out there, right? But it's sometimes it's like it becomes dangerous. These people are careless. Then you got to deal with their friends' mothers, and then you got to deal with the schooling system, and then it's just it becomes, yeah.
It's too much just for one person. You got to have a crowd.
Yeah.
You know.
And then just because of my background and my status, I won the battle for my son not to be able to go to school and be indoctrinated that way. So I got lucky. And plus my mom helped me.
We're all lucky. We're all blessed.
Mosh, that's a fucking pedophilic bitch. Okay? Like, fuck off, AP's cat. Like, they're so obsessed with fucking pedophilia, those people. Like, fuck off.
Scott, we're all blessed, buddy. Grace comes from God, an unmerited gift. Right? And when he wants to take you, he'll take you.
TV Mary fucking voted liberal, that dumb bitch.
Who?
Cheesy Mary. She's like, I knew that Pierre Poilievre was just going to be another Trump, and I wasn't going along with that, so I voted against it. She voted fucking liberal, that dumb cunt.
But they're barely, that's like 10%, man. I swear 10% only voted liberal.
Yeah, I know.
That's the ratio I'm seeing, right? You know, unless social media is keeping us all on the right side all the time, which is kind of weird.
Where are you at,
No,
Scott?
they wouldn't be.
I'm in Ontario.
Sad.
Yeah, okay. Eastern Standard Time, right?
Yeah.
The same. The subject tonight is not Queenie, it's Canada. The subject tonight is Canada, not Queenie. So y'all can whatever, you trolls.
Yeah, exactly. Quit making shit about me. We're talking about our government and what they're fucking doing to us.
Yeah, fuck the drama, man.
Yeah, it's not.
We got nothing better to do sometimes. That's what I mean. We're at war, man. Within this.
Hi, Kitty.
Hello.
Yeah.
Big ups.
Hello.
You see that?
Meow. Remember me, Kitty? Meow.
Conservative bitches.
He remembers me.
How's everyone?
I could be better, but
Pierre, go Pierre.
Yeah, it's rigged.
It 100%. We knew that.
Yeah, I even saw the social media. There's absolutely no liberal that's going to stand up and defend anything because they have nothing to defend with. But I was like, so why are we not winning?
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, the CBT News is owned by China mainstream, right? So it's literally against us.
Yep.
So we're actually going by the rules
who owns
that are for
CTV? The government of Canada. So there you go.
Oh no, it's fucking
the government of China.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. There's more than 11 people in there that's fucking knows what's going on.
Okay, there's 12, Steve.
There's more than that.
Steve doesn't know.
There's more than that.
Like, and I even listened to Pierre, what he had to say. I listened to fucking Carney. Carney's more aggressive and more fucking scary, man.
No one even knows him, though. No one knows his background. We've known about Pierre.
Yeah, we do. We know he's from England, Kitty. He's not from Canada.
U.S. That's all I know.
Yeah,
you hear about the
fucking clown.
That's all I know.
The natives in Alberta freaking put Carney right on the stand, man. They literally put him right up and shut him down, man. That was funny.
Fuck you, libtards. Chat. Fuck you, libtards.
Or who wants to tell me?
Let's go, Mosh.
That I don't know.
We knew, though, you've got a full Canadian panel besides Mosh here, and we all four of us knew.
Blue for conservative.
I'm for freedom.
Yeah. I'm for take our resources and
the Coliseum. Fuck them.
But the thing is, like, even if we got the blue party in, the fight isn't over.
No, they're just putting them in there to do more damage.
Yeah.
So, hey, I want my teeth done, okay?
But then now, if this red gets in, it legitly gets in, then that's going to spark up a revolution, which we got to somewhat think.
Fucking rights, buddy. Fucking rights. And the natives are coming.
Ain't not going to be no.
It's going to be a good thing. I think it's needed. This should have been done in 2022. It should have been done already. Since that last fake election that happened, and he barely even got in, and it should have been done.
That was already an outrage. So no one talks about that because that was already an outrage. We're like, why him? Why not someone else?
Yep.
Like, no.
But we were all too scared from Ottawa. We were all too scared from Ottawa getting put in fucking in the EA and shit. So everybody just cowered and didn't do anything about it.
And look what Trudeau did. He quits 3 months before fucking and it selectively puts the guy in the office.
Clowny.
That was part of the fucking program.
Yeah, that's
to get Carney in there, dude. That fucking pedophile Epstein motherfucker.
What was the resistance then? Why people should have been freaking out right then and there, going, "How is this guy our government now?"
Yeah, we were. The Mohawks and me were on that doorstep, Scott.
Yeah. I seen that. I loved it too, man. Thank you. Big witch.
We were trying to fucking bring in some reality there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Like, it's on your doorstep, you know. Like in some places, it's too. People don't care unless they're specifically affected. You'll see.
Or if there's violence.
Stephanie, I don't know why I put this in my freezer. There's like literally there's one shot.
It's cold.
Like for real? Like for real? When the natives come, we come in peace. Okay, what happens after that? We don't know. But we come in peace.
Cheers.
Okay, and that's the bottom line. What happens after? Only Creator knows.
Yeah, and what I gotta do now is put some tobacco down for tonight.
I did already twice today. Did you see me show how Creator works in mysterious ways today on my live? with outing Pat for fucking trying to hide his bank account was released.
Yeah. That's
Fuck him.
I can't believe that guy. Oh man, he went sideways, man.
Yeah.
He's going to Quebec. He's going to Quebec and Montreal, and he's going to put a podcast on there for us to listen to us all. Right?
Right. The guy that hates French frogs out of his own mouth, and he's with one.
I don't know. I don't care.
I think Viva Fry's doing a live too. Viva Fry.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was from Montreal. He was a lawyer. He was a lawyer, right?
That ditched us.
He did. He left. He went to Florida.
Yeah, he ditched us.
He got 2 jabs in him.
Yeah, well, that figures. Anyways, I'm gonna smoke weed because it's natural and it brings solidarity to potheads.
Cheers. Cheers to that.
You gotta smoke? What? You don't smoke.
Smoke that ganja. I got
the one good thing Creator gave us for sustaining us, the one plant that can sustain us almost all the way around, and it's bad. No, it's not. Smoke up. Let's fucking go.
Yeah. Well,
right? Though, because they made like
what is that? What is
that? Than it is to cut down trees.
Yeah,
but someone had like a good, hemp was really good for everyday use.
It's a fire retardant. They put that as insulation. You'll never burn down a house, girl. It fucking makes clothes.
But it
also
fucking
kills.
They were making out of hemp. They were printing newspaper or something, and someone else found out that there is another way to print it, and they made it so that hemp is illegal, like as if it's a drug.
Yep,
so
I know.
Made them go out of business so that the other newspaper can. That was shitty.
Yeah, it's corruption all the way around. For anything that's good and works for us, they want to take it out because they want to push what they have.
Yeah, exactly. You can make so many things out of it, even like the oil, can stabilize epilepsy and things like that.
Right. Even in children, I've seen it. Oh, but don't give your kids pot because it's bad and it's going to do this. Oh, no, but it stopped your kid from convulsing and saved his life. Fuck off.
But it's okay to give them Ritalin, right?
Yeah, exactly. Because that's the poor man's Coke made in a fucking factory.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Weed is the gateway drug, and next thing you know, you're stuffing needles in your arms.
Yep. Yep. 100%.
Hate me, Mosh.
Yeah, that's what they want. They want people
funny.
vulnerable.
It's true. It's true.
I know. Yeah, I know.
They want them vulnerable, man. The more vulnerable the people are, the easier they can say and comply to what's happening to what they want, their agendas.
That's why we have such a drug addicted fucking society, because they're taking control over people that way, giving them free drugs, making them, bow to them, suck their cocks, whatever it takes. That's what they're doing.
But even the woman got it even more harder than the men, though. That's crazy because of the birth control in the last 20, 30 years, right?
Right. And now they're
smoking's a drug, marijuana's a drug. Let me
the only drug is the government.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to
tobacco.
But it's okay to bring back put it on the street.
We got drugs today.
Excuse me, on the tobacco. No, it's not. It's our sacred plant. As natives, please respect that.
Yes, tobacco.
You don't disrespect that. You get given tobacco by a native, he's giving you or she's giving you their highest respect.
Yeah, cancer.
Yeah, and it's cheaper than the stores sell it.
I gave a lot of natives. A smoke. Okay.
That's the right thing to do, and even if they're not native, if somebody, it's our culture that if you teach us, If you
Alcohol,
teach us something
caffeine.
that is pertinent to us, you're to give them tobacco for that teaching, whether they're white, Chinese, native, black, it doesn't matter.
But I'm not gonna do it on one guy goes say, "Give me a smoke," and
It's a Pete to win. It's Pete to win. That's a smoke in my language. Pete to win.
What are these?
Why is he zooming in on you, Scott?
I put the automatic framing on. It's pretty cool.
It's like it kept zooming.
Oh, okay, I see that in the replay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
It catches sometime, but not, I don't know.
I know. I had that before on my phone. It was just funny to watch.
How are you doing on your dentist there, Kitty?
Hi, Steph.
Did you
Our Canadian sister.
pass the grade?
I'm not a dentist. I'm a dental assistant.
Well, I'm just
Yeah,
asking, how's it going?
Going well.
Oh yeah, fuck off. Okay. You know
How are
what?
you doing,
I'm not
Steve?
going
You
there
still got any
today.
teeth left?
Can I say something to that comment there where they said you want somebody fighting for your
No, you can't say anything. Backstage.
Hey,
God damn it.
Mosh, no, bring it back.
Mosh? Quit being a dick.
Go ahead.
All I'm
Can I-
saying is that somebody made a comment, do you want Queenie representing you? At this point, with what's going on, I think a lot of people would appreciate me representing Canada.
I do.
Anybody at this point.
Sure.
Yeah, you got bravery.
I'd rather just take you than Clowny.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm calling him Clowny.
If anybody would take you, Kitty, over Clowny.
What would? Yeah, no, Uncle. Who's Big Gus? I don't even know, but he's always
He's
there.
big cock. He's big cock, dude.
You know what we need? We need to start over, right? We need a new beginning.
Yeah, from the bottom. From the bottom, dude.
You know, and people need to be willing to go for that. And it's going to take a lot to get to that point. But we were close during the COVID days, man. We were so close.
Oh.
You know what I mean? We came close of making that real change. And, it's still there, man. It's not over yet.
Surprising that, yeah, it's just rigged. Like, are you kidding?
We can't give up. We can't give up. That's one thing us Canadians don't do is ever give up.
That's
and
true.
I'm not moving either. I'm not fucking moving. I'm staying
Me
right
neither.
where I am. They gotta force me out of here. They're gonna have to shovel me or do something to get me out of here.
Well, you and how many other natives?
Mm-hmm.
Try and move all those motherfuckers. Good luck.
Yeah.
They don't play. And we're not even playing even more now after tonight. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, no.
We had to wait for this to happen to start making moves.
It's all a game.
Yeah.
You gotta play it well when you're in this.
Yeah, it is. It's a chessboard game, man. They put that chessboard for a reason, right? So.
I feel like the purpose is trying to divide us, though.
No. When the chessboard came along,
It just feels like that.
That was an experiment, and you're going through, and then you had to rewire your brain to get back into reality. That's what you had to do.
Yeah. That's crazy. And it's like the Luigi board, man. Just in a different form of playing.
No, it's like a monopoly where everybody goes and buys their land till one motherfucker owns it all and we all have to bow to him and give our money. It's monopoly,
exactly. That's what's happening. That's true, yeah.
Well, money is fake, didn't you know, since '72.
Oh shit! Now they got computers now making money now. They literally suck people in to believe it's digital money is fucking. It's just the way to keep society in control.
That's true.
If they didn't do it that way, then it would be a fucking haywire. Don't get me wrong, man. That shit would be fucking crazy. But again, I think it's needed. People need to realize what we're the reality we're living. Right? It's based on a lot of fakeness, man, and it needs to stop. We need more real, true-hearted people to step up and make a change for the younger generation, so they're not becoming fake themselves, right? Because now they're getting slammed with all this technology in their faces, and it's just
it's 7 generations, Scott. It's 7. We got to watch out for 7 generations.
What does that mean, Queenie?
Seventh generation.
Means
It's
that. Yeah, go ahead, Scott.
the seventh generation means of thinking of ahead for your future younger existence. So they are safer to survive and keep
Because
going on.
it takes 7 generations to make a change.
Yeah.
Correct.
And so we need to take care of those 7 generations in between while the change comes. Does that make sense?
Yeah, you got to take care of your kids. That's what it is.
Yeah, well, thinking for the future, right? That's like.
That's what I just said.
Yeah. Pre-predicting and seeing the future ahead of time is power to the people.
No, only God knows the future, but you don't. So how
we are some gods ourselves too. We got that same power and mentality as well. We got hearts, love.
No. Kate, Steve, sorry, Scott, but I got to get in there. Steve, don't sit there and say that God can predict the future. You predict your own future.
No,
You're in control of what happens to you.
God knows the future. He knows what I'm going to do.
There you go. That's better. That's better terminology.
Yeah. Go, Steve, go.
Well, I'm sorry. I misspoke or whatever, but anyway.
We're in control of our own destiny, okay? Don't ever think any different.
Well, we make our own choices, and I always did.
That's right. That's right.
I never put
creators there to guide us and give us hope and make us feel good while we make these decisions, not to make the decisions for us.
Yeah, a lot of shit going on in this world. I wouldn't want to listen. If I was dead, or tonight or tomorrow, no offense, I'd be happy.
A lot of us would be.
Yeah. And that's really sad because it's the truth. We're at this point where we're so far into it that we just don't even care of our own existence. I have to, because I have generations to still teach and show. I have no choice. Otherwise I could care less.
Yes, and you're talking about your family, and so am I.
Yes.
But we are the ones. We've lost a lot of people, man, in the last 5 years, man. Holy motherfucking shit. But we are the ones, man. A lot of us, I didn't take no jab or nothing, man. So a lot of us stood strong. And
me neither.
We stand for the people no matter what. The unity of all around, right? Even the disabled, the ones that can't speak up. That's what we're here for.
Right.
Is to realize that some of us are not afraid. We're not scared. But there's many others that are scared. And we acknowledge that. We feel that, okay, well, they're not going to do nothing because they are traumatized and suffer, a form of PTSD because of the system, the way it's structured and built. It's built against us from day one. It's all about profit. It's all corporations.
Land, resources.
Yeah, they put us in school so that we can be good enough to be a good enough slave to the system to continue to work and get paid $15 an hour. Meanwhile, there's other guys that are just coming out of nowhere getting paid $40, $80 an hour.
Right.
That's unfair. That's not cool. That's totally I didn't agree to that. So right there, that's the instant sensing that there's a problem within our system where the selected people that are being chosen to have power over you and I, which is not cool. And they keep us in the dark too. They keep us in the shadows. They don't want us to be speaking up and raising our concerns to the public. No, right away we'll get pointed at, shitted on, and right away it be ignored.
Yeah.
Because the indoctrination, what has happened to us since birth, as in people don't want to see the truth. They don't want to see that, maybe you're right. You know what I mean? And we got to make a big change, and it starts now and today. You know what I mean? But we're gonna get there one day. We're getting there. Don't worry.
Oh, look at my trolls just rolled in, guys. Have fun.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah, they only come in here when I'm here, though, Mosh. You notice that? We've already discussed that.
They all sound
if I jump off panel, they're gone.
No, it doesn't matter. You don't have to jump off. You don't have to do anything for anyone.
No, I'm not going to. I'm just stating a fact. Sorry, go ahead.
Why do they like Carney so much?
Because they're libtards. They're fucking leftists.
Yeah, and you don't. We don't vote. That's what I don't get, man. I get attacked more by the leftists than I would by the other side.
Okay, here's the thing, though, Scott. These fucking retards of fucking trolls come at me trying to say I'm protecting pedophiles and everything, and here they're voting for fucking Carney, who's a plain out pedophile.
That's fucked up, man. That's so fucked
Yeah,
up.
man.
I got to smoke some movies.
Hey, Queenie.
I really do love Queenie's spirit. I really do.
Because she's native, man. It's how we are.
I love it though.
I love Queenie's spirit, but you know what? I want my $50 back.
No, you fuck off. You're supposed to send me another 50. This isn't about me. Let's
what
talk about this.
Yeah.
We got Cheese Dick in the house. All right. Hit the like.
Can Kitty talk?
Cheese Dick motherfucker. Let's go, Cheese Dick.
I guess you can't talk. I guess you're not allowed.
Let's go, Cheese Dick. Woo!
Kitty's out in BC, I think. Fucking there.
No, Cheese Dick's in the
What
house.
Queenie's doing.
I can't remember that.
Look, we got Maxime in the house. We got Cheese Dick. We got AP's cat. All right, no diggity. Make sure to hit the like, guys.
Yeah, thumb it up.
No diggity. You know that song? No diggity.
No diggity.
Yeah.
Anyways, enough about the trolls and me. We just, you know what, like I said to you guys before, is that what my elders are teaching me is that we just need to let this pass, because in order for us to really get angry, this had to happen. Okay, there has to be a boiling point. Until then, we're just playing games. Do you see what I'm saying there, guys?
Hold your cool. Yeah. Just hold your cool, everybody.
Yep.
We all know it's all a game, right?
That's right.
Don't let it get your feelings.
We're good.
Don't feel like you're suicidal. Don't feel like you're worthless. Don't stay strong, man, and just wait. Patience is the key. You know what I mean?
That's right.
Patience is the virtue.
Endurance is the key. Yeah. Endurance.
Yeah, that's it.
Who beat her out? That's what I want to know. Who beat her out?
Patience is a virtue, man.
Fucking trolls.
I know a lot about the Bible if you want me to teach it to you. Queenie knows nothing.
What?
I said, I know a lot about the Bible. Queenie knows nothing. You say you know a lot about
I know the Bible inside out, Steve. Don't fucking go there.
All right.
I was raised in a religious fucking family. I know the Bible. Do not say that to me.
I know this one guy, eh? I know this one guy. He can quote the whole freaking Bible.
Yo, Jimmy's, I got coffee.
That ain't no fucking sister. Don't let Cheese Dick call you sister, dude.
Why not?
I didn't think you were talking about him.
look at Maxime. Okay, so we got a native on here. Look at Maxime, and they're going, she's disproportionate. She's not a matriarch. She can't be. You don't get to make that choice, okay? Clan Mother Nancy does. So stop with your bullshit. And how
I
do
seen
you
Ron
view?
down in Newfoundland, did you?
Who?
Ron Clark. I seen him down in Newfoundland.
Yeah, no, I knew he was going out there, but he's over in the ostriches right now.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know that too. Yeah. He was down in Newfoundland. Ed was there. And
I stopped by his house. I was at his house the last live I did when I was coming through, dude.
Well, I don't know.
I got a pack of smokes. Oh, look at this, the deer. This is creator, you guys. Look at the deer.
Can you zoom in?
I can't, no, because I'm holding my phone. There's
Okay.
3 of them there.
I couldn't see anything.
Oh, sorry. I have 3 deer right there, and that's creator, okay? Creator's giving a sign to hold your horses and hang on, guys. We got this.
Yeah, we got this. Let's go.
Where we at?
Oh, he's still talking, this guy?
Hopefully they like
yeah,
they
friendly neighborhood terrorists.
Yeah, fuck it. Look at them.
What is he talking about? Because he hasn't like done anything apparently. Did you see his vote?
Probably cancer from the pink fucking towel there, or what? Handkerchief.
Do you guys see this though? Do you guys see 163, 149, and then what's the other side? 23, 7, and 1. So you add 23, 7, and 1 to the 149 compared to the 163.
That's
what do you
right.
get?
You
get a lot
a
of drama.
fucking Pierre Poilievre government.
CBC, man. The CBC is run by the government, man.
They're doing this shit on purpose. This is
I know they are.
fake.
Yeah,
they're pissing at people. They want you angry, man. They want you mad. They want you upset. They want you to feel like you're not.
They wanted us in fucking civil war a long time ago, and it didn't work.
I'm fucking looking at it. That's fucked up, man. Like, and even the mainstream news, man. Not fucking CTV. Like, how are they still in power? How are they still broadcasting?
Can you do me a quick favor for Maxine? Can you get real close to me? I'm going to do my AVI because she's saying, oh, look at that fucking fake picture. Okay, now let's do a real close up and see how fucking much that doesn't look like me.
Who cares? Back to China, though.
Well, I'm just fucking making a point. Quit telling me I'm fucking this and that. Thank you. Just thought I'd throw that in there. But anyways, yeah, so it's going to cause us to fucking have a revolution, like Scott said, because it's just coming to that boiling point, and that's what we needed to happen. Like, let's be completely fucking honest.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, whatever.
No, it doesn't. I'm getting back to that, and they don't like it. Anyways, so what's the numbers now?
163 for libtards. 149 for corn artists.
Yeah. And 23 for the blockheads.
No, the barbecue makers. I don't know. NDP. I don't know what. No good.
You need 10 to make a party, so the NDP is out.
NDP is needlessly dumb people.
No, you need 10 to make a party.
Would I look good with that pink thing around my head? I gotta give me one of those, right? Let's see.
No, you don't. You need to fuck off, Mosh, if you're getting one.
That's rocking the pink, man.
This guy's
maybe you should.
Is he born and raised here?
Who?
Jugmont, that guy. Is he born and raised here? No, he isn't, right?
No, he's a fucking terrorist that was kicked out of his own country, Scott.
He came here. Okay.
He's not from here.
Does he look like he's from here?
Yeah, no shit, Kitty.
Because wasn't Pat King talking to those type of people in the same category as that guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen that.
Oh, yeah, they brought him to his fucking court the last time in those big fucking trash dump-looking fucking trucks.
Oh, man.
To grandstand, he was so proud. Don't tell anyone. I'm coming in with those.
He's a turban head like in Brampton.
I don't vote. I don't vote like I don't take no shot. I'm bad, man. I don't comply to the system, man. I'm very fucking. I'm in the red list, for sure.
Yeah, but they might take your vote. They're like, oh, Scotty voted on behalf of me. They're just gonna vote in your name. Like,
if I had a choice, if they threatened me jail time, I would take jail time. I swear to God, I would never vote. I'm like, yo, you guys are sending me to jail. I'll go to jail.
Yep, me too.
Never voting in my life. Never will.
I've never voted. I voted once and I ruined the vote, and that was the year that fucking Trudeau came in and said he was going to legalize pot. It had me thinking for 1 second.
That's just the way I am.
You know why? You know why we don't vote? Because it's not our fucking system to do that in our fucking culture.
Exactly, but even the elders, man. When I was going a hard time when I was a young kid, man, they brought me to that circle in the sweats, and I heard that elder that selected. They were upset. They weren't happy. They looked at me. And they looked at me like you're in your generation. You're gonna go through this, and you're gonna resist. You're gonna resist no matter what. I can see it in you, and I'm looking at them like, all right, cool. But I was young, man.
I got something for you, Scott. They're gonna vote for a new pope.
No,
You
pope.
just died too, right?
No pope. No, the revelations say no pope after Francis. No pope. You believe in your Bible? You better fucking read it again, Steve.
Well, we're going through it. We're going through it, man. We're gonna do this, guys. Humanity up, man.
Francis.
Canadians are gonna set precedents again, not presidents like fucking Pam on Fox, but precedents.
Right, Steve?
I'm voting for, who should I vote for? I vote for God. There you go. Amen.
I declined, but there was no option for decline. You see how they don't give you an option? It's like you have these choices, but where's the box where like, you know, I don't want to participate no more, and can we do something else? You know, please and thank you. There's no option for that.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
yeah, Mosh, where's your F Carney?
Yeah.
I already told him that how long ago? I said, fuck off with the Trudeau because everybody's still FJT. And I'm like, he's gone, you guys. Well, technically he's not. Okay, don't ever kid yourself that he's gone.
Well, now, yeah, but FJT could be fuck Jim Terry. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, I see what
I
you're
voted for
saying now.
Yeah.
It's stocks, not marijuana.
Yeah, no, you call it dope, you fucking dope head.
I voted for his socks. That's all I voted for.
Fuck you, fuck Socks. He's a fucking clown.
We know that.
Like, and he so blatantly did it too. Going to fucking meet up with presidents and shit, wearing fucking clown socks, where he knew his leg would lift up and show his pink and fucking balloons and dogs and birthday cakes and stuff on his socks. Fuck off.
It's a rainbow thing. You gotta get into that, man. You got to.
No, I'm not inbred or a fucking pedophilic tranny motherfucker like Jab Steve. I'm not getting into that shit.
I was rushing.
About fucking time! About fucking time, motherfucker! About fucking time. Let's go, Pierre. Let's go.
We're fucking here. Let's go.
I was rushed on.
Let's go, Pierre. Let's go.
RCMP from the RCMP. From the RCMP, yes. Special team from the RCMP.
Ceases operator.
I can't believe we pulled it off. We toured the province. We toured the motherfucking province, and I got his sign. I got his sign from his writing. Holy Mackinac, I am amped the fuck up.
Did we get Ontario? I didn't look yet.
We did. We went to Oakville. We went to Pickering. We went to Peterborough. We ended our night in fucking Ottawa. And guess what? We made it back here with just 10 minutes for me to go vote for the man himself tonight. Woo!
I didn't vote. Sorry about your luck there, Chris.
Big ups to Jeff Lepard. He helped me out. Man.
Canada Post is going on a strike again?
Woo!
Yeah, they still say I'm fat. Isn't that funny? They still say I'm fat. Oh my god, and Demisk is inbred fat. He's a fucking inbred fat. I'm gonna get his video for you to put up sometime. He's gross as fuck.
Oh, listen, and guess what else happened today? My fucking channel got shut down by YouTube.
Wow.
What?
Yeah, I know, right?
Why?
I'm on a different account. I already subscribed to everybody else. I have to appeal it with YouTube. Figure this one out.
Though?
I haven't gone live. I haven't gone live in 2 years. I haven't gone live in 2 years. I did one on Friday. Okay. And then I went live today in the car on the way back. And then after I woke up from a nap in the car, my YouTube account has been shut down.
Why? Did they say why?
Here, I'll pull up the email and I'll read it to you. Basically, something about spam, spam and
spam.
So so I have to appeal it. I am going to appeal it.
Yeah, for sure.
Wow, that's unusual.
Yeah, that is.
Because those evil fucking cocksuckers.
Here it is. Okay. We have reviewed your content and found severe or repeated violations of our spam, deceptive practices, and scams policy.
Somebody reported you.
It's my turn. He spammed so much, he hasn't even been on in years. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, you need to say that, Chris, because that's ridiculous.
I'm going to. I'm going to, and Jeff's been helping me out, and so I'm not going to deal with it tonight. I'm going to deal with it tomorrow or the next day when I'm actually calmed down after all of this, and I'm going to write them an email and say, listen.
Hey, Chris, you YouTube it and hear from other people, other YouTubers that had that, and they give great advice. That's what you got to do.
Okay.
So other YouTubers, you can type it in. Video after video will come up, and go with that.
Somebody's got background going on.
Oh, it's me. Sorry, it's me. Hold on. Sorry.
But I was gonna say this. How do does everybody have such problems with their channels? I got struck twice, once over a year ago, and I've never had a problem since.
It's going to get a lot harder for us, especially with this
liberals get in. Yeah.
Yes. And Carney has already said, so basically everything that Jeff does, everything that I've done, can't have it. Mr. Sunshine Baby, I'm watching him right now. That was the background noise. I'm watching his live stream doing the election, okay? He was actually just on live with Rebel News and Ezra on live tonight. And but anyways, that's the situation. It's messed up.
That's fucked.
And within the last 24 hours, so Jeff and I were going to do a live stream with Lorena. We were going to talk. We were going to have a small little panel about the election. Okay, we were going to talk about what we experienced and everything. But if you noticed last night, if anybody caught it, Jeff could not go live. Jeff cannot even go live tonight. Okay.
Wow. I know. I saw that.
Jeff. That's why I'm here. I was going to be here earlier, but we weren't gonna say nothing. We were just gonna do a small little, chat, not like not an open panel per se, but have a whatever. But no, he can't go live. He's got nothing, and that's Rogers. And with I had a heck of a time getting on here. So
wow. That's awesome. Scotty, did you need to talk?
No, I'm good.
Okay,
it's a good night. It's a good night. I'm winning.
Hey, it's either way. It is a great night, and you know what? I'm so proud of this.
Where'd you steal that sign?
We lost though.
No,
they lost.
Well, we might not win. We might not win, but he definitely is not going to have a majority, and he's not going to have a big minority either. So that's a win for us too.
However, I guess you're right, Chris. Very much so.
This is the big win. The biggest win for this is more people have voted conservative this year than any other election in history. And Jagmeet Singh just stepped down.
Was he going home?
He stepped down just now as a liberal. I mean, as the NDP leader, he lost his riding. He lost his seat. Jagmeet Singh, yep. And this, yep. It is a win. So there's lots of wins. There's lots of W's. The block. That was another thing. Okay.
That's why he's wearing pink, Mosh. He's going to transition.
People, there's so many ignorant people, and they're so scared of Trump because of the liberal media. Okay, every time that you turn on a news station,
no,
right. So what they did was they voted liberal.
Yep.
They were scared, and they might be their first time, but they went liberal. They did the ignorant vote, and they did the scare vote. But
yep.
What up, Taxi? Been a while, man.
Been a while.
Holy fuck. That's fucking Freedom Melissa's fucking old man or ex-old man.
Fuck you, John.
Remember her? Look at this. This is bringing a bunch of people together. Old schoolers. Let's go.
Pierre, I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna mute myself soon because Pierre just stepped on stage.
Okay, and somebody send Mosh a shot so we can celebrate, please.
Right.
$10 PayPal or Cash App.
Hey, Chris, you got a link? Chris,
a link for.
He's talking. He's talking. I gotta mute you guys.
Pierre? I got Rebel News, but they ain't showing him.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Yeah.
In the meantime, somebody send Mosh a shot. We're having a good night with a full Canadian panel.
It's going to be in the private chat, okay, Mosh?
All right. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
We have a little bit of a fuck Carney going on here.
That's
it's in the private chat. It's in the private chat. Here, look at. I got a boomer for you all right there. Mosh, I sent the link. Click it. Or wait, do you want me to share it? I can share it.
Yeah. Do that. Yeah, I got the screwball now.
Look at John Wiltard. Go Liberals in Canada, Democrats in America. Thank you so much, John Wiltard.
He's one of the biggest trolls on my channel.
Oh, really? I've never even seen him before.
There, Mosh. I sent it, Mosh.
Okay, there
Mosh, turn it on.
Yep.
And to be a champion of your cause as we go forward.
See, he's smiling because he was part of it.
No way.
More people voted for this man than any other conservative in history.
And he still didn't win.
Ça serait un grand honneur de continuer.
Ça serait un grand.
Parce que j'ai un honneur.
Can't understand French.
C'est un honneur
no.
de battre pour les valeurs conservatrices pour lesquelles vous avez voté.
Sarah!
Et surtout,
he's right on the border, eh? Him and Carney.
That bitch is a year younger than me.
They're neighbors. Like, they're literally boundary neighbors.
Une belle maison abordable dans une communauté sécuritaire. C'est ça notre vision et on va le
That bitch is a year younger than me.
Merci beaucoup.
Look at him smiling because he knows they just did what they wanted to do.
This man.
We have much to celebrate tonight. We've gained well over 20 seats. We got the highest share of vote.
It was an honor to tour the province with this man.
Our party has received since 1988. We denied the NDP and Liberals enough seats to form a coalition government.
He has a tie on.
He always does.
And we did all of this in a very difficult environment. That said, we are cognizant of the fact that we didn't quite get over the finish line yet. We know that change is needed, but change is hard to come by. It takes time. It takes work. And that's why we have to learn the lessons of tonight so that we can have an even better result the next time the Canadians decide the future for the country.
See, what they don't understand is that their coalition government is exactly what they want. So they work together to fucking destroy us more. What don't you get about
Canadians,
that?
do you see the reptilian coming out of them?
Opted for
a
It's just the reptilian eyes.
Human
They're not human, dude.
In the vote count.
Hey, hold on. I thought you wanted to hear him.
Looking into their fucking eyes. You can tell. Elon Musk, he's not human.
I know
either.
that, yeah.
We'll have
Crazy.
Beyonce's not human either.
to debate and disagree. But
Especially
tonight
the
we come
so-called
together
queen
as
that died.
Canadians. We will do our job. Yes, we will do our job to hold the government to account. But first,
disgusting.
We congratulate people from all political backgrounds on participating in the democratic process. And as I said, while we will do our constitutional duty of holding government to account and proposing better alternatives, we will always put Canada first as we stare down tariffs and other irresponsible threats from President Trump. Conservatives will work with the Prime Minister and all parties with the common goal of defending Canada's interests and getting a new trade deal that puts these tariffs behind us.
I know, man. Like, this is ridiculous.
Liar. Nice, Mosh. Let's go.
Why are we beefing with our neighbors? Like, come on, man. Like, what is wrong with these
I want to
guys?
thank
Fuck the
my
libtards.
conservative
Let's
team,
go,
my caucus,
Mosh.
my members of the conservative staff and others. who've
Bottoms
helped
up.
Reshape
Yeah.
the entire political landscape in this country. Conservatives have achieved major breakthroughs tonight. We brought in record support from blue-collar and unionized workers, youth, new
So it sounds like you didn't win.
We gave voices to countless people across this country
Yeah.
who've been left out and left behind for far too long. We won the big debates of our time on the carbon tax, on inflation, on housing, on the drug crisis, on crime. Conservatives have been leading the debate, and we will continue to put forward the best
just there for
arguments
nothing,
to improve
man.
the lives of our people right across this country. But we will not stop there. Every
Looks
single
like he's
day,
jerking.
our Conservative caucus and I will be holding the government to account on behalf of the millions of Canadians who believe in the message of change. En tant que parti, on a grandement élargi notre
Cheesy Mary, the ugliest bitch on YouTube, just spouting off.
conservateur et moi allons travailler à Ottawa pour rendre des comptes du gouvernement.
It's all fake, man, guys. It's all a soap opera.
Yeah, it is.
Both sides don't care about us.
One big show.
That's right. Put up circus show.
They were already found taking votes early this morning. Taking votes
They were
out.
taking the boxes, though, Chris, to their houses.
Their fears.
That's my point. Like the whole, this is not done. This is going to get ugly. This is going to the work is not done. But this is a big start and a big change. A big change. Like the block's got 23 seats.
Their kids would never be able to move out of their home. Grandparents who saw their
And they're still counting votes. It's not over. They're still counting votes.
Of our economy. And countless others.
But he sounds like he's giving to the speech that he didn't win.
All of these stories
Exactly.
touched my heart.
Seems like it.
And gave me inspiration to work towards something better.
It's like it's
These
set up,
people
man. They already knew
continue
what this
to
is
need
going to
voices.
happen.
And I will continue to fight for them every day, and every day we will never give up on fighting for the Canadian people.
Well, he read it 6 times over before going up there. He read his speech 6 times over in the last 3 months before going up
We will
there.
carry those stories with us into Parliament. We will not forget the people for whom we work and for whom we fight every day.
Yeah,
Now, I know that
yourselves.
some of you might be disappointed that change did
It
not
was
get over the
called
finish
hours
line
ago.
tonight. Change takes time. Most of all, it requires that we never give up, because our people and our country are worth fighting for.
And he says nothing about
come on.
What about the natives, dude?
Yeah, nope. That's what I went there for. They were supposed to call me and talk to me about it, and they didn't. So I'll be bringing that up to social media.
lorsque je me bats avec
or into CBC News and Global.
Oh my God, man! But Carney's even worse, though, man. That's a bigger shitter pile, man.
Je sais que vous êtes déçus. Le changement est difficile et
what are they saying, honey?
Surtout, ça veut dire qu'on peut pas, on peut
Speak in French.
lâcher. Parce que notre pays et son peuple méritent qu'on se batte pour eux. I will never give up on fighting for everyone who stood with us today and the millions of people who voted for other parties. And so,
you hear that? Millions of people voted for other parties. Did you guys get that?
For the single mother working 2 jobs, but still has an empty fridge and an empty bank.
You had a lot of NDP go liberals.
Who despair
had a lot of, like I said,
never being able to afford home. For the seniors on fixed incomes.
They watch the liberal mainstream news. Every channel says the same thing.
In their local neighborhood parks. For those,
Maxine's lying about the fucking natives and Pierre, saying he doesn't fucking want to give them money. He said to make them rich, you fucking dumb delusional bitch. He chanted it after a fucking speech, you fuck.
My message is one of hope. Change will take time, but we will fight for that change. And we will deliver that change. And we will never give up on fighting for the great Canadian promise that anyone from anywhere can achieve anything. That hard work gets you a great life and a beautiful
What do you mean,
house
Carrie? Yo,
on a
we
safe
sold our
street
land, dude. That's
protected by
crazy.
our brave troops under our proud
We don't get
flag.
government money.
Canada
We get
first,
corporation
Canada
money.
always. Let's bring it home. Thank you very much, Canada. Merci beaucoup, Canada.
Yeah, fuck. See ya.
Right, government doesn't help us. Not enough.
See ya.
So was that to be his? Was that his daughter?
Yeah, probably.
Yes.
No.
Wife.
Where's his wife?
Fucking wife.
Oh well, I just he typed that shit.
Really?
Dog.
No, you can't read it. No, the chat doesn't know, but he that's his wife.
I was wondering who that is. What's our numbers at now?
He kissed his daughter?
He kissed his daughter, probably.
God damn it! I gotta smoke another one.
He's behind it. Mosh don't know about Canadian politics.
That's fucked up.
I like how
Canadian
these
average.
fucking trolls in here are saying because I didn't vote, I don't get to say shit. Watch me go. Watch me fucking go from here on in.
Queenie. Hey,
Chris,
it's none of
will
my
you get rid of the?
Hey.
Or will it kick you?
Oh, okay. I got it. I'll get rid of it.
I don't want it to. I don't want to. Yeah.
What happened?
It's none of my business, and you don't have to answer. But curiosity killed a cat. Why didn't you vote?
Because my natives and my real elders, they told me not to, because until the government goes and acknowledges the Indian Act and abolishes it, we have nothing to say with the politics.
I understand. I can understand that.
Yeah, I'm not happy about $4 a day. $4 a day, man. That's it.
I don't have to totally understand it, but
$4 a year.
Okay, that's cool.
No, you will. You will, Chris. It'll come out.
I understand. I understand when an elder says and gives advice and tells me likewise, and I honor that, especially when I believe in them, and I'm learning from them, and they have more experience than I do, and as far as where they are coming from where they have been, I understand all of that. It's just.
Okay, can I explain it to you in more terms then? Because we're given the floor. I didn't know if I'd get the floor because everybody cuts in. But here's what I was told, okay, Chris?
Okay.
The Indian Act was to control the people and the land, okay? They took out the part that controlled the people, which was we couldn't wear a regalia, we couldn't talk our language, we couldn't make bannock, we'd get put in jail, we couldn't do those things. That was abolished in 1985 finally. And that's why you're seeing powwows so much and everything now.
And I go to them.
They left
I
out
my native reservation. I love it. I fucking love it.
Yeah, and so that part of it out of controlling the people, they got that part of it out. But the rest of it, with us not being able to run for parliament because it's illegal in Canada to have a native prime minister or anything.
Really? I didn't know
That's to
that.
control. Yes, dude, look up the Indian Act. And that's what we don't want. And they need to get rid of that before we discuss anything with the politics. Does that make sense?
I fucking support that. I support that. You just, I mean, I believe I'm going to have to learn.
Where you going, Steve?
That's
what it's about. That's what it's about, Chris.
Okay, I support
Where you
that.
going,
I
Steve?
support
What up?
that.
Where's the native in a government, right? They should have an Aboriginal.
I was gonna take a piss.
You know,
we have a governor general and we have Waba Canoe, but we can't have a prime minister that makes the real decisions. Do you see what I'm saying there, guys?
I see that, Queenie, and I don't agree with that.
No. And that's why we're not. That's why we're not voting, Chris, because it would mean that we support what they're doing by keeping this Indian Act and still controlling. And you know what? People are misconstrued that the governments are after our oil and our gas. That's wrong. They're after our water. Get that untwisted. They want our water.
Resources. Diamonds, gold, metals, all sorts of it.
Not as much as our water. Scott, we have the most cleanest water left in the world and the most water in Canada.
The land is untouched.
And water creates electricity, sustains us in our life. They want our water.
Yes. Now, when I was in
Queenie, I just got a video on that too. That the man, they're so evil now that they fucking, they want to fuck with the, like, we should not be allowed water. It's like, what a joke.
Yeah, and they're charging us for it, and they're polluting it on us, but yet we got to pay for it.
I don't agree with that.
Nuclear,
that's the thing we have going is like, if you can have drinking water, you're really among the most rich people there, because honestly,
that's right, Kitty.
Drinking water,
and we have the cleanest in the world to this day.
They were fighting for clean drinking water.
That's right.
It's nice to see you, Kitty, and it's nice to see you and chat with you.
Hey, Chris, nice to see you as well.
But hey, can I say this real quick? It's on the same thing ish. When I first went to Calgary, when I first moved there, okay, coming from here, from the Six Nations, okay, going to Calgary and being told to avoid and not go on or near the reservation because of how different it is. I couldn't understand that. I couldn't comprehend it. And it took me to have a couple bad run-ins, and like personally, and then seeing a bunch of them. I don't understand the difference between here, the tribe and the people here and over there. They're two totally different. You could compare it to Quebec French, and then you go Paris, right? You go to France, and there's that total difference.
Yeah,
but
they're high-low French. Yeah, parody French.
The native people were so different in Calgary specifically. Like, I couldn't even get people to buy cigarettes. Nobody felt safe going to the reservations. And you're talking to somebody who goes there as often as I can, go to the races, have lunch, spend my paychecks there. I have relationships with people. We're
dirty here. We're dirty here. They're very violent. They're very stuck up because.
And I mean no disrespect, and I had to see it to believe it because
it's true.
Not believe it.
It's true. Like we don't get bad names over here on the West for nothing. Seriously, dude. We're the most dangerous natives. We're Cree on this side. Okay, we're the warriors, the Crees. Over there are the fucking Micmacs and the Mohawks and stuff. We're Cree over here.
The Mohawks, they're the Quebecers, right? They're the ones that stood up.
All over. They're all over Ontario.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, because I was on Tyadeniga this time round. I was in Kinawahu before that, but this time, go ahead.
Let me take over. Chris, what what were you and Jeff doing today?
Well, we're gonna wait because I believe he's going to be joining us.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
So
Let's go Canada.
I am not. I mean, I will wait to fucking beers and cheers to talk about yesterday and today. It was an experience of a lifetime. That what I had with Jeff, Lorena, and we ended up spending the night at Stephanie Barry's, and that's all I'm gonna say. But following Pierre and meeting friends, seeing all, I'm gonna stop talking. I just took so much. I took so much from it. It was amazing.
Stephanie,
these retards are like Carney won.
Hold on, Queenie.
No, we didn't.
Hold on, Queenie. Chris, so Stephanie was she's been in and out of the chat. She said she got Jeff a bottle of Absolute vodka and he left it there.
No fucking way.
Yeah, well, at the same time,
alcohol abuse.
No, hold on. You're talking about a man who has a key to her house, who's welcome there, like myself, whenever we want, right? So he's going to be going back, and now he's got some alcohol supply. It's so.
Tell him I said it's not very native. That's alcohol abuse.
But I mean,
Jack, we may play later. We may play a game later. But
yeah, we should play poker.
Our Canada crew is fucking mega family, and it's mega important. Yeah, this is real life, man. So yeah. Oh my God, we don't play poker for a few hours. This is real shit. You know what I mean?
I will definitely stick around. Turn politics off when it's all done. You know, and I would love to play some poker. But
me too.
Like Mosh is saying, the support, it goes both ways so much, and the love. I mean, you might not love me, you might not like me, but we the people make our countries great. It's a few people that run our governments that try to and are in a lot of ways ruining things for a lot of people.
Yeah.
And at least here in Canada, right? The boomers, the liberals, which the boomers that they've become, they always, anyways, the long and the short of it is, when they were my age,
you control the channel there?
I'm going to
like you got a fucking clown in there posting stupid links.
Yeah, I got it. Trust me, I was 5 seconds away, Queenie, from doing it. Yeah.
Okay, I was just like, what the fuck? Like, we're not talking about that.
Mr. Cat Rex. Mr. Cat Rex, this is my channel, not yours. So you can't just come spamming links. Maybe it could be the best link of all time, but talk to me first. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
Chris, Chris, do exactly what I said about your watch the YouTube videos about other people that went through the spamming stuff. Do that, number one. But number two, do you want to type in right now? Can you type in, are you on a new account, whatever, and we can mod you and spam you, and yeah. You know me, man. We're family. We can all promote you and push you, and yeah. We got you.
There you go.
Where are you at?
The first one says Chris.
Look at how obsessed they are about my pads. They're so gross. Cheese Dick is obsessed with my gash.
That's fucked up.
I know.
I didn't know it. I'll probably change. Sorry, Queenie. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You can talk. I
was just going to say real quick because he popped it up. I'm going to change the picture, but I needed to post a picture, and just because of tonight, and I took that picture. So yeah,
that's the guy.
Yeah, he was standing on a fucking pickup truck. I mean, it was amazing, and I ended up having. Well, you got to watch. If you watch the video, I ended up having a little boy on my shoulders. He wanted to see so bad. He wanted to see Pierre so bad, and Mom couldn't put him up. And I offered. I said, well, if you can hold my flag and hold my hat, I said, I'll put you up, little man. And he ended up getting the flag, and yeah, just
cool.
And I mean, at the same time, I was missing my kids so bad, so bad. Right? They seen the whole convoy. They seen the truckers. They saw Ottawa. They saw it in the States, and that was part of where the whole thing went south because they locked everything down, and and all the kids had to stay home from school.
Hey, Chris. Hold on?
I see it now.
I spelled it wrong. Hold on.
Okay.
Hey, can everybody go do this right now? We're gonna hope and pray that he gets his main channel. We're gonna hope and pray that he gets his main channel back. But there you go. Sub.
Nice.
There you go.
Yeah, go sub
I'm
him
gonna
up.
have to spend some time. I'm gonna have to spend.
Y'all hit that link. There you go.
But my other channel, it is.
It's fucking lit. We got 53 right now that can sub that fucking channel. Let's go. Sub it up right now. Hit that fucking link. Cheers.
Like you realize when they shut you down like that, you lose your YouTube Premium, you lose your YouTube Music, everything that you paid for.
Wow.
Gone.
No way.
Yes. So now I was like, I don't know, 3 years, but no commercials, no YouTube ads.
No, I'm number 8.
So because I'm on family plan, I just added another one. But
thank you, Mosh.
I couldn't believe it.
Ignorant.
What's wrong with these people?
They're my trolls, Scott. They come in and because we're Canadian and conservative, they're attacking.
Sit down.
It's a little bit entertaining, but people can't be
It
that
gets
funny.
to be too much, though, right?
Yeah.
I'll make them wait 5 minutes. I'll make them wait 5 minutes. What up, brother Hollis? What up?
Hi, Hollis.
I see Hollis. I appreciate you. How you doing tonight? Yeah, Cheesy Mary, what you said there in the chat is very true. I don't like violence. We all can be very violent. It's not a competition.
Right. Cheesy Mary?
People are gonna be upset tomorrow.
There about me is
people are gonna be upset tomorrow, man. I know a lot of people are gonna be upset.
Yeah.
You should have voted for Pierre. You should have voted for Pierre, you lefty.
God damn it.
Fuck off.
Have a good night. Have a good night. See you next time.
I'm already upset.
I am pretty sure I am the only Canuck right now. And
look at Pierre. Let's go. Look at that. Pierre.
I'm a Canuck too. I'm from BC.
Pierre, let's go.
Nobody's got this sign in my area. I had a couple of neighbors that saw it, and they're like, how the fuck? Where did you get that? Did you buy that? I'm like, no. I was just polite, like just being like, even Jeff said, he's like, arguably only you, Chris. Make friends with the RCMP, Pierre's special forces team, and every single stop. I'm not talking. Jeff, hurry up. If you're still watching, I know you're.
Let's go.
As fast as you can, but I am the natural high, like the adrenaline, the energy after all. I haven't come down yet.
Fuck, I wish you won, dude.
Haven't come down yet, and that's okay. And you know what? For in a lot of ways, it is a big win. It's a big win.
It is. They're saying that it was a loss. They're retarded.
Win.
That's fucking horrible, dude. That's a shit show.
It's only a loss because he doesn't have the lead that the Liberals have, but they don't have they don't have the majority. They don't have the stronghold majority that they had. They have a small minority. Plus,
yeah, but here's the thing, Chris. I said earlier is that this was part of the plan so they could mesh together to make their plans together work, not so that one has one say and the other. Do you get what I'm saying there?
Yeah. Oh,
and we'll see this happen.
I see that, Mike. Alberta needs 600,000 votes.
It creates more division, man. It creates more division.
That can start the whole process.
And you think we won't have 600 votes after this? This was the determiner.
I know that, and I'm not against it.
I am, because we need to protect our own land, dude. This is Canada. Nobody comes and takes us over.
You're right. You're right. That's fair. That's not. That's fair to say.
Right? That's a fucking loser, right? Fucking bitch.
Fucking asshole.
Fuck
that guy.
You should have did better, man. He didn't do it, man.
Why is it? Hold on. Why is that female there? Who is that female?
That's his woman.
They said that was his daughter. Manitobian.
I'm not talking about. I didn't mean to talk about Pierre. Sorry about that. I'm talking about. I thought that was what?
But it's going to be interesting because Trudeau put Bill C-11 in, right? And C-11 fucked all of us. And guess what?
I clicked on.
Carney's going to. That was nothing.
There's the loser I was talking about. I clicked on
Carney's not fucking around. And he says he's going to clamp right down, and we're fucked.
Yeah.
C-11.
That fucking loser. That fucking loser.
That pedophile.
Fucking
he has he's the fucking Epstein, okay? So
I know. That's what I said. He's a fucking pedophile. And everybody gets mad at me when I say that everyone's a pedophile. Well, they are.
Guys up here, they will
Steve, shut up. Nobody's listening to you.
Down, and the people
and then
he
doesn't share a bed with his wife.
Won't even know.
He sent all his money to New York City. He moved all of his. He kept all of his assets private, and now he doesn't have to reveal anything.
We know that, Chris. Fuck off, man. Fuck you.
Fuck on, Steve. Let's go.
Cheese dick.
Yeah, fuck you
Cheese
too,
dick.
Chris. We all know this already, man.
Rig.
But I fucking love you, Steve.
Fuck you all, but you know what? Trust in the Lord.
That's right. Trust in God.
You know what? Cheese dick is like Russia said they'd open the doors for us. They did, you fucking retard.
Kitty.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Let's fucking go Russia. He's sitting there going, they said they were going to let him in. They did. They said they gave us a 6-month fucking pass into Russia for Canadians only. Don't fucking tell me what I know and don't know, you fuckhead.
You don't know the Bible.
No, because Cheese Dick's mad that he tried to show fucking what he has in his pants and it's nothing there.
I'm in the spirit world too, you know. I got 2 realms for everybody. One for hell and one for heaven.
Yeah, Mike.
Yeah, Mike's right. Yep. Hi, Danny. Danny Barry in the house.
Gotta be bumpy.
That fucking buckle up is right.
I'm ready.
Money in the bank. Carney will take it. He did it in the UK.
He did.
You're fucking right, he did.
He did, yep. It's going to get fucking fucky. It's going to get greasy. It's going to get fucking
Well, at least we got rid of Singh, that fucking neighborhood terrorist.
You know what? I clapped. I clapped when they won her seat.
Mrs. May?
Speeds!
Green bird.
Oh, you got the spits.
You got the speed, dude.
What are the
seeds?
They're sunflower seeds. They're spits.
Okay. Yeah, spits. They're good.
Yeah, yep.
Once.
Wow.
I fucked up once and said spits, and my friend said seeds, so we called them speeds.
At first, I thought he was eating mushrooms there, honestly. Just this is the way he was chewing so much. You looked like you were really chewing.
Yeah.
So I thought you were.
Hey, listen, only people that chew on cows like a chewing.
Well, you can chew dip, right? You can chew tobacco, chew dip. But now they got the. I mean, I like the Bandits, the pouches.
They did you chew tobacco?
That was before
They
they had
never
Zin.
chewed tobacco years ago.
Calm down, Steve. Jesus.
Yeah, like you're fucking out of hand. Send me my $50, you bonehead.
$50 house.
Carrie in the house. There's my girl, Carrie. I love you, Carrie. Don't give up. You know we got this. I told you what's going to happen. They're going to eat each other, and then we'll fucking come in and take care of shit. We're good. Just hang on.
Those guys work on the same team.
I'm a little stressy too. I need to like start drinking.
No, hang on there, Kitty. We're good. I promise. We're good.
I gotta stock up.
You know what I mean? We literally have a conservative that runs Ontario.
Wow, Hollis. Interesting.
Right?
See that, Kitty? Yeah.
Yeah. Cheers.
What do you got?
I like a Jones. It's not a drink.
We can be, you fat Lydia.
That's not, no, okay.
Neanderthal Lydia, because we can be, okay? Don't hate.
Hate the steak.
Don't hate the game.
Oh, let's see what my fortune says. Oh, just grow within. What the hell?
Fucking Chinese fucking.
It says grow within. Grow it.
Oh, Mosh, I just about lost it on you. I'm like, why are you wrenching up cheese dick now? But I forgot you're wrenching everybody so that nobody can get timed out.
Oh, dang.
Fuck, man. You're showing some libtard support there, buddy.
Yeah.
I got that too late for anyway. Thank
A
you.
couple of them took the 5 minutes nicely, though. Yep.
They're used to it because they're clowns.
Us like Canadians, because I think we're all Canadians on here, right, aren't we?
We are. I'm very excited about who. You know what? Me and Scott haven't talked for years, and we used to be close. And I'm glad that I was able to talk to him today without any hate.
Carrie, you
Big
just
witch,
type.
thank you.
Carrie, if I need to time somebody out, you let me know, and we'll fucking rock it. Got you.
Oh, you can time me out, man. Anytime you want, Mosh. You know that.
Shut up, Steve. Fuck off.
Hey, get out of here. You're timed out, Steve. Fuck you, Steve. Bye-bye, Steve.
Fuck's sake, Steve.
I got you, Carrie.
Hey, this fucking camera's tripped me out.
Look at that. Got one for Carrie.
That's funny, though, how it zooms in on
Carrie.
I know, eh?
Yeah, that's cool.
Calm down over there, Charlie. See you in 5 minutes, dude.
I got the other camera too, but I gotta figure out how to hook that up.
Cheese dick.
Yeah, one of these.
I
It's
call
like
him cheese dick.
Oh shit! Hold on. Oh,
who's
damn.
that?
Yeah,
Kitty, let's go.
Cough medicine. Cough medicine. I don't get into that.
It is.
It tastes like cough medicine.
It is.
it probably is.
100%.
It's 35. It feels like 15.
Yeah, it's like 70. Yeah. Yep.
That's good stuff, actually. That's nice.
Yeah, I'll chase it with like something sweet because I don't like licorice.
What up, Smoke?
Like a mini. Yeah,
Hi,
that's just like
Smoke. Smoke is in the house.
Light him up. Light him up.
All right. If
Smoke,
Okay,
light him up.
You have
Smoke him up.
something.
You got him.
Hey, Scotty,
Yo.
you got the invitation last time to Stephanie Barry's, right? But you weren't able to make it on time.
Oh.
Yeah.
To the cottage. To the cottage.
Oh, Kitty, you
Yeah,
found
yeah.
that. You found that.
Woo.
Oh, Kitty, that's cool.
That is so.
Kitty, that is really cool. I haven't
Someone else
tried
gave
that
this
too.
to me.
It is so
My-
good. It's so good.
Someone else gave this to me. Do you know who I met?
Oh.
Breeze TV.
Yeah,
Wow.
right. Nice, dude.
Yo, Breeze is sick with it.
So he gave
I
me
love
the
Breeze.
Breeze is
like,
sick
yeah.
with it. I seen her on
Oh damn.
Really cool.
Oh, you cut into it there, girl.
I keep mine in the freezer though. Yep.
So
Yeah, no, it's not that kind of
Can
selfish.
I
No.
say something though to what
No, you can't.
So Scotty,
Hey,
Stephanie
fuck
Barry
off.
has the cottage
No,
again in August.
I
We gotta-
offered
we
Scott
gotta
to
get you
come
up
to
there.
my
I gotta go up
house.
there. She invited you last time.
I offered Scott to come to my house with him and his old lady when he wanted to get out.
Let me get mine.
Just saying.
I was struggling bad, man. That was a rough time too. But thank you.
Yeah,
man,
I know.
I appreciate it. I
know.
almost ended up out there. I almost went. Was
Yeah,
so
and you
close.
should have, even if you just left, just for a fucking break. Come see
For a
this
visit.
side of the country. Get the feel of it.
Cheers.
Cheers, Katie.
I need to get to Ontario. I need to get the fuck out of here. Just for like a little VK, right? Vacation for like 1 or 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Get a fresh, new. The air's even different, Scott.
Hey,
Like
thanks, Katie.
seriously.
Can you do another shot?
Yeah, I can.
I
but
ran and got my bottle so I can do a shot with you.
Cheers.
Oh, one more? Hold on. And I'll just like the wine. I'll take the wine instead. Oh, hold on.
Let's go.
It's not your country, Maxime, when you support a pedophile to run our country. Sorry, but get the fuck out of here.
Oh, this one's open. Okay. Let's go. Cheers.
Here, I got my coffee.
You smoke peanut butter whiskey? The fuck is wrong with you?
I thought it would, when I heard it, Queenie, I was just like you, like, that sounds disgusting. And Screwball is great. And then there's the Old Smoky is great.
Oh, yeah, that sounds gross though. Hey, like peanut butter whiskey?
It sounds like artificial flavoring.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm actually I have been curious to try it for some time, and one day I will try some peanut butter whiskey.
Hey, Chris, you got to get the right brand though, either Screwball or Old Smoky. Yep.
Yeah, Screwball. The trouble is we're fucking like cuckolded by the LCBO here in Ontario. So it's basically, you know how you have Gary Bettman and the whole NHL commission board, right? And they approve whatever they want to approve. So once a year here in Ontario, it's April or August, the group sits down and they approve whatever they want, right? And the control here is so bad, Mosh. You can go into a liquor store there in the States and get like whatever, because whatever the store has. Stephanie Barry, get on the horn, bust Jeff's balls, join the panel. Jeff's supposed to be joining the panel. We're going to be talking, and
let's fucking go.
Yeah, look at this, Stephanie Barry.
Hey, specials, likes, and guess what? Subscribe to Chris's backup channel. Let me get that fucking link in again.
Oh,
and Carrie made a good point, Mosh. That war has started. It has. They just don't understand. We just don't know which kind at this point.
Yeah,
Stephanie Barry, you don't even know. Stephanie Barry, YouTube shut down my channel.
That's fucked up, dude.
My channel.
Yeah, we got the link. Hit that fucking
link. And I don't fuck all for a channel in comparison.
Hit that fucking link.
That's fucked up, Chris. I've never had a problem with that. Never. And my channel's big, and I have a team of trolls.
A lot more shit. Like you've got a lot more shit, and I don't understand. This is it.
That's what I don't understand. They'd be coming after me.
Say that. I don't want to. I wasn't going to say that because that is no disrespect, but
no, you're telling the truth, Chris.
Real. It's raw, and you've said, you've been honest and you've been vocal and etc. And and there's lots of other people that have done crazy fucking things. They can talk about whatever and talk about this and etc. And every time, so the most thing that has happened to me was for copyright. But every time I never argued, I never questioned. I did what they wanted. I deleted the video, etc. There was nothing. And then I go 2 years.
Yeah, that's fucked, Chris. Like I'm saying, I get copyrighted every day. I say the most vile shit every day. Once in a blue moon, I'll get a fucking message saying, we've age restricted, even though I've already age restricted my video because they asked that option.
Yeah.
And they'll send that to me. Yeah, and that's it. Like and it's because they had my trolls come in and at least make 50 to 100 complaints about my video that they give me that.
I had one,
but I never have a problem ever.
That was 2 years. That was almost 3 years ago. I had one strike.
I had 2 in a row.
Here's your invitation. Here's your invitation. Come on up, Stephanie. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Everyone knows the invitation is there when the link is.
You invited her.
Yeah.
I did. Well, maybe because it's Mosh's channel, but it's weird. It's like, no, Stephanie Barry, you know, the link is there. Join the link. Like that's how I got into all of this. The link was pinned. There was no invitation. The invitation was there because the link was pinned.
She don't ever have to ask on my channel. What the fuck's wrong with her? Fuck you, Steph. You don't need to ever be asked. You hit the link. You hit the link. Let's go, Chris. Let's go, Steph. Let's go.
Do you see? You like how the fucking trolls are blaming me for Carney winning, but yet Scott underneath me also didn't fucking vote, and other people didn't vote for the reason we did. You guys are the fucking clowns.
Oh, you want to see? Okay. Hey, how about here? I made a little video. Just keep me up there for 1 second, Mosh. It's a short. It's real quick at the voting thing that I made. Okay. Oh, I may find my camera. Hold on. Oh, I did it vertically because it was supposed to be a short, right? Okay.
Pencil.
No fucking way.
What?
Yeah, they were told to bring your pen because they've been using pencils. They were trying to force pencil.
Oh, it's muted. It's muted. Okay, we'll do it again. We'll play it again.
Oh, Chris, you just tell us what's going on.
Why does it do that? Why does it do that?
Chris, it happens when I try to do mine as well. Chris, just talk over it.
They don't accept the ones with pencils anyway. If you have a
tell us what's happening.
It's me, and this is me going. I walked up to vote, okay, and
hey, JL.
Okay, you're showing that you need to use a pen, not a pencil. Yeah, I got you. They were forcing pencil use so they could erase it.
Use a pen. Use a pen.
They don't accept ball outs with pencil anyway.
No, they do.
No, they don't. You got to read it. It's right on the Canada headline on the government, Canada's government thing. Yeah, they don't accept any pencil. It has to be in pen.
Yep.
So I left my pen.
Them's the facts.
Hey, our votes.
Can you type that in the chat when we first started this stream about pin over pencil? Why? I hadn't even thought about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 days ago, I went on live. 2 days ago, I went on live and told the Canadians to make sure they brought a pen because they were forcing the pencils.
When did I film that?
Yeah, my mom told me to as well.
Yeah, kidding.
So I was telling everybody, and I was a little messed up when I thought about this. Like I was mildly intoxicated and I smoked a little bit of herb, and somehow this just clicked in my brain, and I came up with hashtag pencils for liberals. And if you've been watching, I didn't go live at all, and I was saying pencils for liberals, erasers for conservatives to fix their liberal mistakes. Because that's what the liberals do with the conservative, etc. It's a theory anyways. We're just having fun. So I was just, going around.
I'm wrong.
That's all for liberals.
They want you people angry, man.
Boomer. Come here,
you guys angry.
We're getting attacked for not voting. You know what? Fuck yourselves. This is our culture. You don't understand why we didn't vote. And so you want to fucking vote, then fucking vote. It's our choice. In our culture, we don't vote.
Exactly, and I'm pretty sure the ones in North Dakota, the American Indian movement, that none of them vote either. They still don't till this day.
It's not in our culture, you dumb fucks.
Even when Leonard Peltier just got out, he doesn't even participate in the system. He's fed up with it. He's sick of it. Disgusted
So
with
quit
it.
attacking us natives when we're living our fucking life and not following the colonial system. Fuck you.
Well, gee, everybody's not a native. Ain't that right, Chris? Ain't that right, Jeff Laparso? Go Pierre!
Oh my God.
But even the native circle, it puts everybody involved, right? White, black, Asian, red, native.
Yep.
We're all in this together, right? We're all together.
Right. And what we choose to do and not to do is for nobody to say. And we can bitch about our government because we had our own government before these fuckers came here.
You know, the thing is, this is really where it's a little bit messed up, because I ran into a group of guys and they're not voting. They didn't vote for religious reasons, right?
Right.
And for me, it's that I can compare that to you. I accept that. I understand that. I feel that it's a little it sucks, and I don't necessarily have to. I'm not disagreeing with the reasoning. Okay.
Just say it like it is. I'm not going to be offended. You're stuttering.
No, I'm not.
Just let her
No,
go.
I'm not stuttering. What I don't agree is the being told by somebody that.
I'll tell you. Hit that link right now. Go ahead, Chris. My bad.
But like, yeah, it makes
Freedom
sense.
of choice.
On both ends. For me, there is no argument, right? They don't. Right. Nobody cares about me and the fact that I voted, right? Just
right.
It goes both ways. Everybody, they understand. They understand that and why I voted. Right.
Just
like I understand why they didn't vote.
Exactly.
Right? And the thing is you both and you all, so for everyone that I've talked to, they wanted to vote. They would have loved to vote. You're being respectful. So why can't we just be respectful for somebody's, and especially when they have the same agreements, right? When you want the same thing and you're on our side or the whatever side, it doesn't, not my side. You could be a liberal side, right? I didn't vote for religious reasons, but I would still vote liberal. It's same.
Yep. And that's right, Chris. And I'm not downing you because you voted. I expected you to. It's just that our culture doesn't believe in voting. We don't vote for fucking chiefs. That's why it's corrupt, because they're voting for chiefs on the territories. They're supposed to be appointed. You're supposed to earn that spot. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And so we don't believe it, and especially a government that is still out to destroy us and take what's good to you, your future children, and everything away. We see this.
Thank you, buddy.
And like nobody's fucking perfect.
DB just
no.
In the fact, like, I support you with the fact that nobody's really supported you guys. Because I love the natives. I've never, like, I've met a couple, but again, we're not going to go back to what we were talking about earlier, but that was my only negative experience.
Yeah.
You know,
and it happens, right? We have our issues, and that's where we need to fix ourselves before we can be healthy to help you guys once this all blows up in your faces with this government, because it's going to happen.
Yeah.
Okay, this is what the elders are teaching us, that the governments are going to eat themselves to nothing, and then that's when the people are going to come to us and go, please help us. We need guidance. We need to know the natural laws, the natural medicines. And then we come and help you out, and then we're good. So just hold on.
These are my reconciliation sunglasses.
By that time, it's a little too late, though.
And this is my Reconciliation Day flag. And I had shoes on the top of my flagpole. So when someone wants to come on and say something about my cheap sunglasses, go ahead. I don't care. I got a cheap Chinese Canadian flag. Why? Because I got this from a rally off of someone. So that's the meaning to it. It means more than where it came from. But
here's the thing, Chris. Can I educate you a bit?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Reconciliation, Indigenous, reservations. Those are all colonial terms. Okay, reconciliation. If they wanted reconciliation, they would have done it for us already.
Miss Frida, big up.
It's a. Oh God, she's gorgeous.
Yep.
But reconciliation was. It's not reconciliation. It's that we need to work together. Reconciliation is a word to make it look good for the government.
So what word should I use to recognize that day?
Well, no, you still recognize that day. I'm just saying that that's a colonial word. We still use it, but we just want you to understand that that's not the hereditary word or the way we go about it as us natives. Because reconciliation has been wrecked. Because if they wanted to truly do it, there would be some more action happening for the natives.
Yeah,
you see what I'm saying there?
Yeah,
Welcome, Steve, right?
It's been years, Chris.
Welcome, Steve. Fuck him. Fucking lefty loser, lip-torch losers.
But no, I'm not telling you can't use it. You can't use it, and it's beautiful, Chris that you have that.
I told Jeff to try to get you on panel. I told Stephanie to try to get you on panel, and here you are. You made it, brother. Thank you.
But I want to say I appreciate that, and miigwech, Chris, for that. Don't let that ever take you away. Just understand that a lot of those terms are not terms that we hereditary natives live by. It's only the corporate ones.
Yes. And so what is your native term for that day?
It's not really technically a term. It's more of a action and a sentence like we need to work together like this even. We're on two boats. It's called the wampum. And the settlers are in the boat, we're in the canoe, and we have a chain that connects us. You have a chain you hold on to, we do. And there's one in the middle, and the middle one's tarnished between us. And we have to fix that and make it shiny again so that we can all work together because we're all going the same direction in the end.
So
right now we're not.
When you say it like that, I compare it to my feelings as far as the pride thing ruining the rainbow, right?
Yes.
Thank you.
They don't need. It doesn't need anything, right? Like, it's a fucking. You are who the fuck you are, just like always who you are. Nobody gives a fuck.
Right.
Rainbow
Don't push
warrior.
it on our kids.
Growing up,
do not push it on our kids.
Growing up, those girls were always fucking tomboys, right? They were tomboys, or they were lesbians. Like, nobody give a fuck. Nobody cares. Or they were gay.
Right. Yep.
Everybody.
But that's what I'm saying about the reconciliation thing, is that it's not wrong. It's just we look at it differently.
Right.
So my grandma's a residential school survivor. My grandma, she's still alive.
I know. You told me that story. That was terrible. I'm sorry for your grandma.
It's just insane, man, insane. And she doesn't even vote either.
Right, because we're not supposed to. That's not our. That's not our era.
Either. My whole family, well, half of my family from my mom's side don't vote. None of us.
No, it's because we're not. It's not what we do in our culture. The real ones, anyways.
And it's always been like that since I've been born.
Yep. Hi, Steph.
Holy Mackinac.
Big Steph.
Holy Mackinac. Hold on, I gotta put my lipstick on.
Big up,
Holy
girl.
shit. That's her.
Go.
She's alive.
It's the real deal. I'm here. Oh,
Right on, girlfriend.
Hey, hey, Queenie, I fucking love you. Honkin' love you.
I love
Excuse
you
me,
too,
language.
girl.
And you know what? We had the most amazing weekend. Jeff here and Chris and Lorena and a bunch of others. Oh my goodness.
Aw, I'm jealous.
So great.
Stephanie woke up to quite the surprise this morning.
Oh yeah.
And it looks beautiful.
No secrets. Don't tell our secrets.
I won't say nothing.
Oh, come
but
on.
all the neighbors can fucking see it.
But oh my goodness. We have the coolest. Mike, are you listening? Cowboy Mosh, are you listening? We have the coolest freedom fighters in the world.
Yes,
And they
we
were all
do.
here
Thank
in my
you.
house. They were all here in my house this morning. It was so sad to see them leave.
Do it again, Scott. Freedom!
Your old lady's good looking. Scott, your old lady's good looking, dude. I didn't see her before. I never saw her before.
Yeah, Stephanie Berry.
That's
Maybe one time from before.
Scott had the invitation. Scott had
just her head.
Hold on. Steph, you gave Scott the invitation the last time we all went to the cottage, and he wasn't able to attend.
Yep.
I was wondering if by chance if Scott was able to, would the offer still apply? I hate to put you on the spot.
Scotty is my neighbor. He's welcome over
Exactly.
there
Of course
anytime.
it would.
But shh, don't tell Jayla. My cottage.
I don't talk to him no more.
I don't know who that is.
Who's Scotty?
Yeah, I don't talk to. I had a little bit of an issue with him a little bit here and there.
Oh, really?
I think he's sorry. I think he apologized, which is pretty cool. But again, it is what it is, right? You know.
I
still
love
wish
him.
I still wish peace and love and good for his life, but you can't just keep burning your bridges and doing people wrong here and there, right?
Wait,
even
what?
the small things.
What are you talking about? I'm sorry, but I missed the memo. Can you please explain yourself, honey?
Oh, we're talking to Coda B.
Oh, no. We were talking about you, Ottawa Scotty, I thought. Jayla and Scotty.
Yes.
Oh.
Hey, Queenie.
We were like totally I knew what you were talking about.
Oops.
I was like, I love Scotty. What are you talking about, Scott?
Scotty is a good boy. He's
I
my
love
favorite
Scotty.
adopted son.
See, if this was my panel, this would be Welcome to Canuckery.
Yeah, good one. Good one.
That was my whole show, and it was mostly Canucks, and I love all the American people, but it's just funny that tonight, and of all nights, it's just Canucks on Mosh's panel. I love you, brother.
Right?
That shows Mosh. That shows Mosh's support for us Canadians. Big ups, Mosh.
Oh, big ups, Mosh.
Yeah, big ups.
And I can't wait to fucking meet you, shake your hand, give you a hug, whatever. As Bubs would say, tickle your belly.
You know what?
Hey, shout out to our brother Jeff because me and him are freedom fighters against the face diapers, against the jab, and then the convoy freedom movement, and that's how I met damn near all y'all through his channel. So man, shout outs.
You know what, Cowboy? I'm gonna fucking meet you this year. I'm getting my daddy's inheritance, and Luigi and I are gonna fly down there and meet your fucking ass.
Come to Alberta because apparently we're gonna be the States too, girlfriend. I have a place for you. Let's go.
Get it, Steve.
Yes, Queenie, I actually am gonna fly Luigi and I.
Get another swig. Steve, are you done?
You're gonna fly Luigi and you what?
He just chugged.
I'm gonna fly Luigi and me out to Alberta to meet Mel's and John.
Yeah.
What the hell?
And then we're going to head
They're
out
my
to
best
Victoria.
friends.
Holy
They're my best friends. I'll be there. Let's fucking do it, Steph.
Yeah.
Like Islam,
And then we're gonna go off to Victoria to meet Tanya and Rob.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Perfect.
it's gonna be a sweet deal. Plus,
Yeah.
Luigi's son just had a baby, so we have to go visit the baby. Right?
I'm gonna have a grandbaby in a couple days.
Oh, nice.
A little boy.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Grandbabies. My first grandbaby.
Was it? Congratulations.
Thank you.
You
honey.
Coco. You are Cookum.
I don't know. It's so weird.
Oh, nice hair, girl. Is that a wig?
Yeah.
Or did you just do that in 10 minutes?
I was just using my now because I got a team award.
That might be your last. That might be the last one, eh?
It's so retro though. I'm not used to it. It's too many layers.
cool.
I wanted only one.
I like it, girl. It looks good on you.
Kitty, I'm so glad to meet you, girl.
Hey, Stephanie, let me know when you go to meet. If you're going down to Florida, then I'll come with you. I don't want to go alone though.
Why don't we just convoy down there once we become the states in Alberta?
Yeah, that's what I mean. We're in Canada. I'll drive. I can drive.
Me too. Me too. I'll be the first person once we become the states showing up on doors that people say I don't walk my walk when I talk my talk. I'll fucking show you. I'll show up there.
I'm like this behind Queenie. Yeah.
That's the benefits. The benefits of being the 51st state is we don't have to deal with it anymore.
And we'll be able to conceal and carry.
And shipping will be cheaper.
Queenie, within the matter of a live stream, you went from you were against the separation because of the land.
I am.
I know there is positivities. I'm just busting your balls and not
and
being
that's all I'm pointing out.
But there
Stop busting people's balls.
Things will be cheaper, man.
If I don't do it respectfully, someone's going to do it in the chat nastily.
That's right.
Nastily? I don't know if that's what I know. I don't know.
Yeah, go with it.
But
okay,
yes,
Cowboy, can I just say one last thing before I jump off?
You're damn right.
I just want to say thank you for giving me the big screen. I just
We
want
love
to
you,
say
Steph.
both my boys are legal, and I'm protected.
Good stuff.
Scary times, man. Scary times.
Yeah, it is. Just take care of your own stuff. We're gonna be okay. I'll smudge for you. I got fucking sweetgrass right here, girl.
Thank you so much.
For you and Luigi.
Yeah, I have your feathers hanging on my wall.
Oh,
thank you so much, sweetheart. I love you.
Yeah, you bet.
I love you.
Love you too, Steph.
Okay, you can take me off now.
Love.
She had enough.
Peace, love, freedom.
That's right. Peace, love, freedom.
Right, Chris? Chris,
freedom.
Wasn't that a party?
Freedom. It never dies, man. It never.
Yeah.
We partied.
It was a party at your place.
Oh,
it was an absolute party. And
honk, yes.
So figure this one out, okay? Through last night, tonight, and the day before, the Rogers Network has been down.
Wow. Yes.
Hey, Steph. Jeff doesn't even have any internet at home.
I tried to contact Jeff earlier, and he's totally not there.
I do.
I'll have to do his YouTube channel.
Hey, Steph.
What?
My YouTube channel is down, and I made it to vote with 10 minutes to spare. And I voted.
Good for you, baby.
I owe all of that. All of that I owe to Jeff Lepar, Travel Fund 69.
Absolutely.
To Jeff. We love Jeff.
I owe Jeff so much. He got me there.
may or may not have.
You want me to tell you about fucking Jeff, man? You don't want to know about Jeff. I'll fucking tell you about Jeff.
I don't want to. We're not
He's
talking
the
about
best thing since sliced bread. That's what you know. He's not inbred. He's the best thing since sliced bread.
Thank you, Queenie. Thank you.
It's done me so well.
Straight up, we all got our own
You want me to
2 cents.
tell you about him?
Shut up, Steve. My turn. We got our own 2 cents.
Fuck you, Steve.
Steve, the Jeff LC deal. That's the only thing about Jeff is Jeff. Holy shit! Look at that guy. What the fuck? What?
What the Lord Nexus? Nexus!
Holy
Lord,
shit!
are you fucking kidding me? I fucking miss you, brother. I miss you. I love you. I am so glad to see you right now, brother.
Yeah, man.
You have no idea. If you still have my contact, reach out to me. I miss you, man. I am so glad you're doing okay, and I'm seeing you right now.
Wow, Nexus coming out of
Thank
nowhere.
This
Big
is
support. I
amazing
am with you.
tonight. Is this not amazing?
This is a family reunion.
The other day, Mechanic Eric popped in my chat. I was like, wow. Yeah.
Who?
Okay.
Mechanic Eric.
Rumble.
Mechanic Eric. Oh!
He dropped in the other day. It's like, wow.
I love him. I love Mechanic Eric.
Yeah.
He is a very true
Everything
person.
is happening for a reason. Everything is happening for a reason right now.
It's the aura. It's our spirits and it's our energy.
It is, Queenie.
Queenie, tell us who died again.
The poop.
The popo.
No. The Convoy Freedom Movement. Someone was saying bear.
Big
Bear? Colin Big Bear?
No, he's
what?
alive.
He's not dead. Where did you hear this?
I had a stream 1 or 2 nights ago, and somebody said somebody
passed away. No, I didn't see anybody that was important that I would know. I seen Colin in pictures out at the ostrich farm.
Actually, I can. I'm going to Lord because I can do this now.
April 21.
I'm going to go to your channel, Lord Nexus. I'm going to go to your channel right now. Here I am. I'm subscribed.
It could have been a female. It could have been a female.
On my new channel.
Who did you say?
It says Pope Francis.
It says what?
Pope Francis passed away.
Yeah, no,
Yes, he
the
did
Pope,
pass
I
away.
knew that, but he's saying somebody from the freedom movement.
Oh, no. Pope.
I never heard nothing. I'd be one of the first to find out.
Oh.
Okay.
No, not what we know.
With much respect, Cowboy.
Fry TV in the house! Big up! Cool.
How the honk are you?
Smudge.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna smudge.
Channel.
1 second, man. I'm gonna do some shrooms.
I'm gonna smudge.
Yes, I need to get excited. Fuck.
True.
Queenie, you go smudge.
I am right now. I'm lighting fucking.
Please.
This is beautiful.
Exactly.
Fuck cancer.
Gosh, hold it back.
Oh
Gosh,
my goodness. Cowboy, you are blessed.
1 second. 1 second. Brother, Lord Nexus.
And don't forget, go
I
Cowboys.
understand, and I'm 1 second. I lost my mom to cancer. She was unfortunately a third-time loser to cancer. And I totally, absolutely respect you in everything you're doing because I've done the same thing. And I wish you and your mom all the best. And I'm so sorry you're going through it.
Serena Freedom Bear? Serena Freedom Bear? Fry. Serena Freedom Bear?
Yes, that's what.
What? She was the one I replaced on my matriarch because she was the fake one. Are you serious? I gotta go look this up. Hold on. What the
That's what I'm talking about. Fry knows. Again, I don't know.
Serena?
Okay, Cowboy, I'm really tired. I really need to sign off now, sweetheart. I love you
Okay,
all
love you,
so
Steph.
much. But my time is up. I need to go join my husband in bed.
You bet, girl.
Yes, yes.
Love you.
I love you all so much.
Love you, Steph.
Oh,
We'll see you soon
Steph.
again. We're gonna see you soon again, eh, Steph?
Go, Steph. Go,
Yeah.
God. Go, freedom. Let's go. Thank you, Steph.
You're
Oh,
not
I
alone,
can't
Steph.
check. My phone is dead.
I love Jeffy Poo too. He was such a great guy this weekend. Love you
He
all.
loves you too.
Bye-bye.
We'll see you soon, Steph.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
All right, I'm gonna get in contact. I'm gonna get in contact with you, Steph.
Oh, fuck. Now Jeff has to.
Oh, he's fucking here. I told you. I said it. The man is a legend. He's like me. He is strong-willed. He is determined. He's gonna get it done.
Mosh, close one of your channels in case he wants to join.
Fucking Jeff arrived.
You guys, this is amazing. This is what Canada Spirit's about. I fucking love you all, even in the past.
Honk, honk, Queenie, honk,
This is
honk.
a family
Hit the
fucking
link, Jeff.
reunion. Everything happens for a reason.
You bet. You bet.
Exactly what I said.
It's magical.
Big up.
Exactly what I said.
The aura, the energy, it happens for a reason. We were all brought here. For all the haters that are still watching, you're still watching.
Yeah.
Exactly what I said. I said Canada's new.
You're so amazing, Kitty.
Damn.
I don't know if you can hear me.
I can hear you, Steph. How are you?
We hear you.
Oh, I'm getting really blasted. Jeffy Poo left his vodka behind, so I'm drinking. We had
there's no alcohol abuse.
It wasn't Serena. It wasn't Serena Freedom Bear. It was a lady that did all those bears, knitted them for the fundraising. She passed away, the bear lady.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, but
I did hear that.
I'm really honking
will
blasted.
survive.
I'm so sorry, Mikey.
That's okay.
I'm kind of embarrassed.
Why? What's wrong?
Because I'm really honking drunk.
So what? Enjoy yourself. Look at the energy in here. I just lit some sweetgrass. We just finished saying how beautiful this is, and now Big Ups is in here. Fried TV.
It doesn't. Big up. Okay, if anybody would understand this, Stephanie lives in Mark Carney's riding.
Yes.
Oh,
if I can just get some understanding to the situation and respect to
I'm
everything else, with respect to all the other shit that Stephanie is going through personally, it is none of our business.
It's very
she does
emotional.
live in Mark Carney's riding.
Oh.
Okay, may I speak, please, for a minute?
Of course. I'll shut up.
It was very emotional for me tonight because I had a big, huge sign that thankfully my good friend Chris hammered into my front lawn, and we fucking lost tonight.
Oh, Steph, we didn't. We're winning right now together. Hold on, girl. We got this, okay?
Oh,
we got this. Us natives are gonna work it, girl. You know this.
Oh, I'm so depending upon you, girl.
Yeah, we're gonna work this the right way. I promise. Okay, I promise you.
We're winning.
Yes, we are. We just have to.
Big win,
Stephanie,
big win
listen to
today.
me. Stephanie, listen to me. We just have to hit rock bottom, where we only can go up from there. Okay.
Okay, fine.
We have had
Okay,
the most,
we're good. We're good.
The most conservative votes in Canadian election history.
Yeah.
And Jagmeet Singh stepped down.
Yeah.
Like, it's huge.
It should have been something fucking different, man. Why the same shit for so long now? It's going to be a decade of the same.
Yeah.
No. Actually, 18 months historically, or like repeatedly. Okay, 18 months
is the longest, or the on average is how a minority Canadian government goes without an election is 18 months.
Okay,
They want you bad, man.
You did right. Next.
And we support you. We support all of our brothers and sisters, our grandfathers.
That's right. And we support Americans too, regardless of what's going on.
That's what I'm talking about. All are down south. When I say down south, I'm talking about Americans.
You rock.
I'm talking about everyone down south.
Yeah. I'm part American.
Yeah. Like,
yes.
We're in this
all
together.
on the same fucking land, you guys. Stop the bullshit.
Yeah, same land.
Stop the bullshit. Because if I only had a little part of land and you needed your foot in it, I would gladly give you a spot to put your foot. That's how we need to look at things.
Yep.
We need big changes, man. Big changes start with, like, a cheaper society, the cost of living, the food prices, cleaner water, soil, air, you know what I mean? Like,
sorry, Steph, what were you saying?
Yeah, I kind of got interrupted, but that's okay. But I just want to say how much you fucking rock, girl. And I'm gonna sign off now because I'm getting really fucking hammered.
Have a good night, girlfriend. We love you. Take care. Give Luigi a hug for us.
Jeffy left his vodka behind, so now I'm.
He's coming back.
Bad Jeffy Poo. Bad Jeff.
Steph.
That's alcohol abuse.
It's called a liquor stash. It's a liquor stash.
How do you forget the vodka, Jeff?
No, because it's a liquor stash. The man doesn't need vodka. He's got vodka at home. He leaves the vodka at Stephanie's because he's got a key to her place. He's going there all the time. He's got work. He has work in the area. It's crazy.
Oh,
he's
my
incredible.
goodness.
He's busy.
He's my favoriteest adopted
In times,
son.
Nexus.
Seriously.
In times. There will be wars and rumors of wars. Yeah, that's in times. It's in times. Yep.
The end times.
The last days, motherfuckers. Yep.
That's right.
Uh-oh.
Don't let it get to you either. Stay strong.
Yep.
Uh-oh, Chrissy. I think we got demodded or something or other.
No, I got deleted, Stephanie. That's what happened. YouTube deleted my account.
Damn.
Talk to Jeff. He'll tell you.
Yeah, I missed Jeff.
I have to appeal it.
Wow. It's okay. We'll talk privately, sweetie.
Well, I've said it all publicly because everybody is saying, how the fuck does Chris get shut down?
No shit.
How the fuck does Chris make friends with? There's so many things. Like, how did I make friends on a positive way for once, on a positive end with the RCMP, but specifically the special service members of the RCMP. They're ex-military, and they're the ones they are the Canadian Secret Service, right? That's what they are. They're the Canadian Secret Service. And then I get shut down. Jeff can't go live. Jeff couldn't go live yesterday at the main rally for Pierre. Jeff can't go live tonight about the election. And then Chris's channel gets deleted at the same time, and we're all together.
Yeah.
There's so many.
Yeah. CSIS? CSIS?
Well, I'll wait. Well, Chris, Jeffy,
I just noticed you had your ears on. The ears.
Find this ones, yeah.
Jeffy Poo just messaged me. He's still alive.
Yes, he's alive. I'm talking to him.
Me too.
He's in our chat, you guys. What the fuck?
I know. I'm dead.
My bad.
I wasn't gonna go there.
They're talking like I missed them.
Get on panel, motherfucker. Get on panel,
big up.
motherfucker. Get on panel. Say hello, Jeff. Get on panel.
Jeff, big ups for coming in and supporting me in my lives there, the last few lives. I love you, brother.
I'm so sorry, Chad.
Come on, Jeff.
I'm gonna
Jeff,
beg off.
come on.
I'm allowed.
You got multiple devices, brother. Oh wait, if I don't know because.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna beg off now. I'm really honking.
Yeah, I don't know.
You're really honking drunk.
I'm really honking drunk. God damn, Jeff left his bottle of vodka behind. So I'm in BB.
Big ups.
I can't wait. I can't wait, Stephanie, to see you at the cottage soon. If I don't see you before that, then yeah. I hope that I do see you.
I honkin' love you, kid.
You didn't even. Yeah.
So
hey.
beautiful.
I want blue. I want blue. You can't even call me neon green. Remember that. I want blue from Pierre.
Oh my goodness. I don't even know how you guys figured out the bedroom situation. Shh.
Yeah, Carrie. Yeah.
You remember these? This is where the neon Chris came from. Was these?
Aw, Carrie. Love you, Carrie.
Oh, but you guys need to know that there was a situation. There was many girls and many boys, and I didn't know how to put them up to bed. It was a situation.
We figured it out.
What a situation!
I made my bed. It's all clean. I didn't make it, but I didn't realize we were leaving so quick. So I do apologize for that.
Okay,
I should have made my bed as soon as I woke up.
Okay, fine.
I do. I really appreciate you so much. I love you so much.
Oh, Chris, just stop it. You guys are welcome back anytime.
Steph is a very special woman. Steph is a very special woman, and she needs to be. No, you shut up. Okay, let me fucking grandstand you. Steph would open her door to anybody, and that's what people need to be like. We need to take care of each other.
Yes, absolutely. And you know what? I love all of you freedom fighters, and you're fucking welcome to my house anytime, just like Chris knows. I fucking love Chris. I love Jeff Lepard. I love my Lorena.
Hey, Mosh.
Yeah, man.
This is what Stephanie Barry woke up to in the morning.
No, Jeff Lepard likes his money, right?
Stop it!
I fucking did him years ago. Win.
Neat.
And he
That's a big flag. It's over. That's at least a 6 foot, 8 foot, flag.
Shit, and he was an asshole.
Jeff and I hung that for her.
He's a
Stop it!
Shut up, Steve.
Run away.
I'm a freedom fighter. I can't help myself.
I don't know what Steve's doing.
Yeah, and the flag is not damaged.
And it got signed by some freedom fighters.
I got to go exploring, and Stephanie Barry's basement, where all the hardware and the tools are from her husband and her sons, and everything's been collected like I collect, and I don't throw out bits and bobs, and everything is kept because you never know. And I'll tell you what, tonight was you never know one of those situations, and I found a clip and nice little finishing nails, and Jeff and I hung it up, and it came out beautiful.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Dope.
I would do that for anyone, any one of you guys in the chat on the panel.
Right.
We're all family, like things. We don't have to divide. There's too much hate. So yeah, you want to come at me or something? I don't take it personally. So yeah, we're all the same.
And for the Canadians, can you answer, Carrie? Go ahead, raise your hand or just start talking. What do y'all do next?
Carrie. You relax. You believe in the spirit that we'll be taken care of. I told you, they're going to eat each other, okay? They're going to eat each other up, and they're going to collapse the government, and then you can come and you can talk to us, and then we'll handle things. Just cool out.
I don't believe what Queenie is saying at all.
No, it's true. It's true, Mosh. I'm not trying to be. It's not ignorance, okay? The people are gonna come to us natives in the end because we're the natural.
Answer, but Queenie.
What?
Can anybody else answer? Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm just telling you what the truth is.
Yo, people are gonna go shit crazy, man. Bat shit crazy.
That's what I'm saying. And then they're going to collapse the government because the government's going to go after each other. And then once the government collapses, hopefully our people will be healthy enough with healing lodges that we're going to build in the next 4 years that we can come and we can give good advice to carry on and to make things happen.
Imagine even if the Conservatives won, and how crazy the other side would be too. They would go more nuts.
Trump.
They would go more nuts than we would. The other people.
And they knew that. They knew that. That's why we didn't win, Scott.
Exactly.
Or we, I guess, the Conservatives.
It'll be nuts.
Yeah.
It would be nuts.
Look at Trump. Look at all the problems they're having with Trump fucking non-supporters.
That's fucking
right.
It's fucking haywire over there, man. It's fucking going nuts, man.
Yeah.
Bombings, school shootings, people losing it over there.
All the school shootings, fuck, it's ridiculous.
You see all the movies that are trending right now on Netflix and shit like that. It's all about bombing and robbery.
Yeah.
Much love. I'm gonna be in chat, okay?
Peace.
Bye, kitty. Love you.
Later. Freedom.
Why isn't there a native party? Because I explained that with the Indian Act. It makes it illegal for us to have a native prime minister, and we're trying to abolish that so that we can bring it in. Because I'll bet you 100% that if somebody ran that was native, with the native fucking ways, they would take the whole fucking country.
It'll be game over. It'll be a real change, actually. It'll be a good change.
And that's what they don't want. And that's why they're preventing it and not acknowledging it. I went to Pierre's rally to fucking have him acknowledge it and see what he had to say. And they didn't fucking allow me to.
Queenie, I don't want to get in a Mosh versus Queenie war. But Queenie, you said that you've been saying this for fucking years. Why wasn't any of them at the Convoy Freedom Movement?
Because they don't believe in that. You got to understand the hereditaries. We don't believe in that, Mosh. I'm learning these things now. I didn't know this before.
If you were going to... Okay, but so this is part of the question. So this is sort of where my thought is if you guys have had enough and nothing has changed over so long, maybe you could sort of pick a side and well, not pick a side. You know what side has is more following, more agreeance with you, and you.
No, none of them are, Chris. That's what you don't understand. And when it comes to and when it comes,
hold on, respectfully, I don't necessarily understand. I'm trying to understand.
Right, I'm learning too. Okay. But what I've been told,
order, man.
Yeah, and the thing is, everybody's saying, why can't you? Why can't you? We can't because we're fucked up, Chris. Everybody thinks residential school was so long ago. I was in day school, okay? My school shut down in 1996. That's why I said we need to heal before we can help anything. We're fucked up. We're addicted. We're fucking... we're dealing with mental illness, and we have to deal with that before we can help anybody else. That's why we're not coming out strong right now. That's my job, to bring healing lodges to the West.
What I will say is people may not understand where you're coming from, but when a Jehovah shows up to their door, everybody seems to understand the fucking Jehovah.
and doesn't question
because
the
it's
Jehovah.
pushed. It's pushed. That's why.
Yeah.
We're not pushed. They hide us. There's still, that's what I'm trying to explain to you, that not
That's
much
fair.
has changed from back then to now. And we're just trying to get to the level where we're at with you. You know what I mean? Where we're all the same, equal, not lower. And that's all we're asking for, right? We're not trying to make us better. Yeah.
You were
and
here.
we
You
just
guys
want
were
to
here
be
before
treated
us.
fairly.
You guys were here before us.
Hey, Chris, are you on your computer?
Yes, sir.
Call Stephanie live and see where she's at.
Oh, is that her picture up there?
Call her, Chris. It'd be fun.
Like call her on
Stephanie, where you
the
at?
phone.
Yeah,
Call her on
she
the
might
phone?
not have shut off her
No,
camera.
Mosh, put her backstage. Put her backstage, Mosh.
Call her.
Put her backstage first.
I think she meant to. Well,
Yeah, she meant to turn it off, and I think she
might
left
be
it by
Put her
accident.
backstage.
I think
She
so
might
too.
be
I think
dealing with her husband. Put her,
think so too.
yeah,
That's
with
all
Luigi.
going.
Yeah, put her backstage, please.
Oh, shit.
We love you.
You got three seats too.
We love you. We love you, Steph.
No, she'll know. She already said her goodbye. She might have hit the button like I do sometimes with anything, and then I didn't actually hit the button. But thank you for giving her that respect.
Yeah, I told Jeff to call you. I told Steph to call you to get you here, Chris.
Okay, well, you know what? It took me
right there, Hollis.
It took me a little bit of searching because it's a new account, right? I haven't searched anybody, so I knew, of course, Cowboys Mosh, and then of course I know the Syndicate. But then this one here was the one that kind of stumped me. But it was easy for me to figure out because I went, what was it? The Cowboys Mosh live poker, something like that. And it brought me it popped right up, at the fucking top.
Wow.
I didn't even have to do anything specific, like no channel search, no nothing, no filter like that.
Yeah, Mosh is a special name that you just put in Mosh, Cowboys Mosh, he pops up. Nobody else has that.
So earlier when I made this new one when I was in the car when Jeff was bringing me back home to go vote. I made this new account. I searched travel, okay, and this is where the C11 kicks in.
Yep.
It goes off of where you are geographically off your GPS.
Chris.
Yes.
Nexus. Is there any way? I will PayPal Cash App you if you have that. I'll donate. Can we get 5 minutes on Nexus? Bro, what's been going on? That'll take hours, right? It'll take hours. We all love you. We miss you. We're here. We're family. Contact any of us. We're here for you. Great to see you. Fuck,
yeah,
man.
big ups. Big ups, Lord Nexus.
Yes.
Big ups, Nexus, man. Wow.
It's been amazing tonight.
I haven't spoken to him, and
I know, like almost a year.
No, longer. I haven't been around. It's been almost 3 years for me. With anybody.
Holy.
And it's like, so the other night, the last time you and I, Queenie, were talking, you mentioned to the chat, you said, like, for example, Chris and I in the past have had our issues, had our differences.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, that was, and they don't know that. But the point is let bygones be bygones. Give something a chance. Think people change. People can change. Opinions can change. There's lots of things that can create these things, and especially when you haven't talked to somebody.
Hey, Chris, there's too much love and peace going on. I gotta
get off. We better start picking everybody.
Let's go fucking nasty.
What is that square behind you? The blinky, lighty. Yeah, what is
Oh,
that?
that's the speaker, man. I'm talking. That's why.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not sure if that's the sound. Like you guys can hear me better here or the computer.
I don't know how it works, but wow. Okay.
What sound is better? Does it work better here or over here?
Up front. I think.
Up front? Okay, so it's come from my laptop. Okay.
I was wondering
But that's the sound.
That's our drama trash talk for tonight. Big ups.
You know what's going to happen now? We're going to see a lot of more Film Mission from Toronto.
What's that?
It's a channel, and they're all over all the rallies, and they actually managed to do the tour. I've been with them in Toronto, as long with Jeff, and with the Freedom rallies. They're diehards, and they're out there with their boots on the ground, just like Jeff, and it's
Yep.
Yeah. So, anyways, we toured with them, but we all had our own thing, right? And it was just funny because we just kept meeting each other. We're there, and it was very organic. And it's weird, maybe for some people to hear me say that. I don't compare things like that too often, but I don't go to these things. Don't happen enough like that, right?
Yeah.
And
right.
You have to go to these things to understand. When you start seeing kilometers and kilometers of cars, and you are driving out of your way in the fucking country to go listen to somebody, and you're seeing all walks of life. And people that are driving there, they might not even. And the worst part was, they're not able, once they got there, and they weren't able to walk as far as it took to get to the event.
I know.
There was not enough parking, but to see just that amount of support, like I haven't.
Chris, I was at the biggest one with 16,000. There were people coming in when it was over because they couldn't get there soon enough.
Right. And we've experienced that every time. We weren't able.
It was awesome. The energy was amazing.
Yeah. It was.
And I wasn't even there for politics, and the energy was amazing.
For me, it was so uplifting just to listen.
Yep.
And not even okay, so we went to 4 of them. We heard his last speech, but listening to everyone else to hear where they were coming from and for why they were there and everything, etc. That was an experience in and all on its own.
You know what was cool for me was people coming up to me because I had, you could see my native aura because I was the only one in a ribbon skirt and everything, and people taking pictures with me because they felt that closeness and they just wanted that closeness. And it was just amazing, even though I wasn't there for politics. It was the aura.
He might not have won, but he changed. He started a big wave, a big movement. And it's the only thing for me, it's like,
Carrie,
if Alberta can just hold on. If Alberta can just hold on and we can just get some more momentum. That was the largest turnout. That was massive.
Yeah.
And the votes are they're still being tallied.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Carrie, relax. You're not leaving Canada. Don't leave our land. Okay? Don't give up. Please. Just hold on a little bit longer.
And the crazy
we
thing
need
is,
you here.
If I can just say this, it's like.
You can say it 1 second. Colin Fry took some time off, just like Brother Chris took some time off, and now they are both back.
Big ups.
Big ups.
I like when you say that. You're like, big ups.
Big ups. Let's go.
But yeah, no, Carrie, hang on. Okay, girlfriend?
Mike's like, welcome to the USA.
And it's just not going to happen. It's not. It will take too much, and by the time it takes too much, they'll see what the repercussions are, and it's not going to happen. Carrie, we love you. Hold on. Stay where you are. This is our fucking territory.
Well, it's all
You'll know when it's time to go, and it's not time, Carrie.
No, I agree. It is not time yet.
This is power. This is power, and this is going to be creator working in mysterious ways. Hang on.
It's like our forefathers, our grandfathers, our grandmothers, our great, etc., did not fight for you to leave, to this to happen.
Right.
And it's
tough, and I know everybody's depressed, and we're gonna have a little bit more mental health issues
but they don't have
coming up. No, they don't.
They don't have full control. That's the thing, people. They don't have full control.
That's right.
They're a small minority. Like
they lost,
and they thought they were going to have a supreme. They thought they were going to have a Trudeau supreme full minority, full control. They don't have it.
But here's the thing, they didn't have it really before. They just had it because of NDP, and we still fucking,
and
we
he's
still
gone.
Have to fold. I know he is, but who's going to come in now? You know who it's going to be? That bitch from Edmonton. You watch.
Okay. Oh.
It's going to be a completely shit show for the next couple months.
Nolte. That's why she fucking stepped down, because this was going to happen. Now she's going to take over the NDP party. You watch.
This was the largest change, Carrie. The largest. Okay. And I'm still watching. I just changed over. I'm watching to see if Pierre ended up what's happening with his writing. This is a very tricky situation, okay? He shares border ridings with Carney, right? And so like it's very tough. And yeah, he's had it, but these are like, I don't know. The rigness, it's hard not to, especially with the videos. Wake up this morning, you've seen ballot boxes being, huffed into the back of a van. Yeah. Okay. And all, et cetera. There's lots of things happening here. But at the end of the day, what has taken place tonight is very historic. Really, it is very historic as far as Canadian politics go. It really is. It really is. And to just, like I said earlier, if you go back to our media, you turn on your local news, that's liberal run, right? It's liberal media. It doesn't matter what channel you flip to, it's liberal media. It's all controlled. It is. They say what they're told to say. They say what they're paid to say. They're paid. They say what they're bought to say.
All right, we know this. Keep on going. We know this.
Yes, but not everybody else knows about it, Steve. Not everybody else knows about it. Right? They're not educated. That's why they're here. They're listening. And so, anyways, to see, you can't deny it. So there's going to be things happening afterwards. There's going to be ballots looked at, lots of things. Yeah. And then, how about this? For Pierre, okay, his writing, listen to this, people. For those who don't know, Pierre's writing had 91 candidates because a few groups of people decided to play the Canadian rules, okay? The ballot was a meter long. 91 candidates.
Yeah,
a
well,
meter
they
long.
did that in Toronto for the mayor. There was like a fucking about 101.
Yep.
Oh my God, you
And
guys.
so they did this. They did this, and the wordings, it was trickery. They were trying to trick people into voting for somebody else instead of Pierre.
Yeah.
Look it up. It's real.
Yeah. I feel you there. Yep.
They
Okay.
did that in Chow in Toronto, man, 2 years ago. What the fuck you talking about?
Right. So like you're looking at something that's longer than I can show right now. Okay, like keep going. 91. The thing, the ballot, the envelope was so thick it could not. They had to make the ballot, the hole in the ballot box, bigger to fit in, and they needed more boxes. And they also, it was so big that they actually started counting. It was like 4 hours earlier than any other riding in the country, because a group of people decided to play and fuck with in the laws of the Canadian election rulings. Okay. And here's the thing, if you have enough money and you're able to do it, you can run. So, and that was
Well,
what
you
it
have
was.
enough money, you can do anything you want.
And they weren't looking to win. They weren't looking to win.
Did
They
you
were
hear what I
simply
just
looking.
said?
Yes, you can do
Mosh,
anything you want.
Black Bear's a fucking pedophilic troll of mine, just so you know.
Which one?
That's fucked up.
Black Bear.
Big ups.
Yes, yes, and
you're special now. You getting a Woody?
Special
Are you getting a
Olympic.
Woody? Black Bear.
Sorry, Chris.
Oh damn, Queenie making you famous, man. Oh wow. Yeah.
As he uses a cartoon to lure kids.
Yep.
Anyway, sorry, Chris. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're good, Queenie.
there.
That was a good cause. You're fine, Queenie. I'm reading the chat here.
Carrie, no running
Colin,
around.
Colin, I don't know about that. I'm sure Chris and Jeff Troublefun could talk about that, but that's interesting. That's an interesting point there.
Arc Streams. I made a video with me smashing the pencil at the ballot box. I took a video of me breaking apart the pencil, and I didn't take it. I said I wasn't going to take it. I know I'm being watched. It's stupid, but it's getting tight. It's getting worse. And especially now, at least it's a small minority, because if it was a supreme majority,
Why
fuck.
did you bring a pen?
I brought a pen. Like I said, liberals for pencils. I brought a pen and I left it. And I broke the pencil. I broke the pencil, so it was, you could not write with that pencil anymore.
Good job, buddy.
Well, why didn't
Nice
you
work.
hide the pencil? Or
I practiced what I preached. And I'm not preaching, but I'm just sure somebody's going to say that something like that in the chat. I don't know. But I made it there, and when I told them where I came from,
there was a pen there waiting for me, and I left another one too.
Guys, give me a minute.
Carrie, good for you, Carrie. I love that.
Yeah, Carrie, did you just turn? How old are you gonna be? 18 to vote? You just turned 18?
No, but
what? Literally,
Mosh. A lot of people are first-time voters because they're sick and they're tired of how clamped it is getting here.
Carrie's been on here for years.
Good for you, Carrie. Good for you,
But
Carrie.
you see how the non-voters are coming out, but yet we decide not to, and we get jumped on so quickly. It's so hypocritical.
Tell the truth. He's 45.
My opinion is it's all fake, man. This is it's like a Walt Disney show. Come on,
Yeah,
you guys do you guys not realize the system is under a secret organization since fucking long before we were born? Come on, people, wake the fuck up, man. There's a reason why they put technology. You got cameras everywhere, front, back, everywhere you go, man. They're zooming in. They know everything what we're saying and doing. This is all against us. This is what we got to do. Is we got to fight for our rights. And
that's right. Let's go.
And the first step is awareness.
Where you at, Chris?
Being aware and understanding, and the second is love. Love and compassion.
Vote for the rights, but listen. But listen, vote for the rights, but she
Hold on,
doesn't
Alex.
want to vote.
Hold on, Alex. Chris went to piss. Chris went to piss.
She doesn't want to vote. No offense there,
But
Queen. You don't want to vote. So I mean,
but even your vote doesn't even count, man. It doesn't. They have it all planned out even before we were long.
Yeah,
born
like
into
if
the
you did,
system.
if everybody didn't vote, there would still be a winner.
I seen that movie too.
It's,
No.
it's literally not a joke. It's
Steve, if nobody voted, they still would have a fucking winner. What don't you get about that?
Yeah.
It doesn't change anything.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Well,
Like,
hey,
doesn't
listen, we're
change
still
anything.
under the monarchy
You
of
know?
the king and queen over in Britain, okay? That's the BNA Act. Do you know about the BNA Act? No. Probably not.
Ark, I've been called out for the past 4 hours of my stream to play poker. We'll see. Maybe I'll let Chris. And Queenie call it and be like, okay.
Probably don't even know
Yeah.
about
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'll play poker. I'm good on the discussion. We had a really good night. It's 1:00. We had a good night, Mosh. Big up.
Want to play poker? We can play poker.
Yeah,
Canada
let's go play
time.
poker.
Hey, Chris. I gotta show you this fucking comment, bro.
All right.
Queenie, you don't have to
There
tell
you go,
me.
Chris.
Okay.
Alexis P in the chat. Hold on. Oh, I see it now. I'll bring it back on Wednesday. You know what's funny, guys? I actually spoke to Alexis P while I was away. So, and I told Alexis P that if anyone were to bust her fucking balls about the fucking hat, tell them where to go. So, yes. Thank you, everyone. But yes.
I love it.
Alexis P only has Alexis P only has my hat and never had my hat because I trusted her with the hat. I know life can happen, but
Hey,
it's
Steve,
cool that
you're
it's
getting
still
called
there.
out in the chat.
Where? Who?
Carrie says you make her laugh.
Well, I hope so, because it's all a joke.
Alexis P, talk to Stephanie Berry. I'd love to see you guys at the cottage, and I know she would too. So, and I know Alexis.
Time on earth, so do
Love to
something
see that.
good. You know,
If you can make it happen.
sometimes deeds.
I know you got a lot going on. Nope. I'm sorry.
Colin, that's exactly what I was fucking saying. What's gonna happen, just let it be. Everything will work its way out. And I said, I promise.
Let it be. Let it be. Let it be.
Chris,
you know?
she's there. She's back. We're playing. It's in my room.
It's just a hat.
All right. Yeah.
Queenie don't know a lot of songs.
Yeah, but the cottage is happening again in this August. Talk to Stephanie Berry. The cottage is on this August. Long weekend. August long weekend. Jeff's going to break his swimming record. No way.
He doesn't even need a fucking bald fucking thing over his head. He can just swim out to Lake Ontario.
Okay, Steve, fuck off. We're going to play poker.
And keep on fucking mowing out there.
Hey, Steve, fuck off. We're going to play poker now. Me and Chris were the deciders. And we're good. We had a wicked night tonight. Good discussion. Let's have some more fun and play some poker.
Chris, did you flirt with Alexis?
No.
I'm going all in.
She was preoccupied.
Oh, no.
You know, I'll beat you all on
Busy.
poker anyway.
Occupied means busy.
Carrie, we can talk to Alexis P. Possibly, Stephanie Berry. Make that happen. So,
damn.
God love you all. God bless.
We're gonna make it happen.
Peace.
Don't count yourself out yet,
Everybody
Carrie.
here. Amen.
It's not my place to talk. All I can do is ask. But I think that would be really cool.
Chris is keeping on going. I don't know what you listen, man.
I'm listening.
Every word you're saying, right? But hey, give another person a chance to speak besides yourself here, okay?
Go ahead. You're good, Steve. You got the floor.
No.
Oh, great.
What do you think,
Thank you, Chris.
2 hours.
Steve.
I'm just waiting you to get off.
Steve, what do you think, Steve?
Wow. There you go.
Let's play.
Okay. Steve's down.
Oh, I thought Steve was leaving. He wanted some time to get off. I thought he meant off in the panel.
I told you to get off because you were speaking so long. No offense there, brother. No offense there.
Oh, you're good.
I respect your perspective.
It's getting smoky over there.
Look who just got cut off.
Motherfucker.
Got it, man. This shit got me all going. I smoke a little bit of weed and I'm relaxed. I'm chilled. I'm happy. We're winning. Things are looking good.
Oh, Hollis. A personal friend of mine named Steve died. Not Steve S. A personal friend of mine died, yeah. Not Steve S.
Wow. Okay. Sorry about that.
I can't wait for football to start up too, man. I'm waiting for football, man.
Oh my God. It's crazy in the States right now with that fucking... I guess the Cowboys didn't do too good on their fucking picks.
We did great. We just need we need to fucking spend some money and sign a fucking wide receiver or free agent. We need to sign Amari Cooper or Keenan Allen.
So what are you guys doing this year? You guys are just gonna go for last place for first pick, right?
No. We are pretty loaded. We're pretty loaded up. But we need a wide receiver help. We'll see what we have.
You think you guys do better than last year?
It doesn't sound like it.
No,
it sounds. You're in the fucking dark, man.
Because I'm fucking in my Jeep, dude. And I'm not wasting my battery with a light because I have to turn this on like this.
Oh, you're outside.
Mm-hmm.
Turn the car on. Isn't it fucking cold out there and there? Where we at?
Summer.
No,
it's so hot here.
Fucking cold out there, I'm telling you.
What?
Well, respectfully, I understand where he's coming from. The older you get, the colder it gets.
No.
Oh, it's
Queenie,
cold. It's cold.
I'm just saying, Queenie, is it cold there?
No, it's hot.
Bro, really?
Alberta's getting hit different, man. Yeah, they're just as hot as we are over here.
Did you get that Chinook coming in or what? I don't.
No, I'm in Saskatchewan at my mom's. It's fucking like plus 26 during the day.
Oh, okay.
Damn. It was plus like 25 here. Pretty hot.
Yeah, it is. It melted my fucking door from my window.
I'm watching this still, and they're still counting ballots.
No way.
Roll it up, Terry.
Seriously.
I was now 3 in the morning and
all around me, for example, all around me, they're collecting ballots. They're still counting. They're still counting.
Yeah, so your mainstream news is just lying to you. That's what I mean. Smash that TV, fucking drop kick it, suplex it, do all sorts of shit. Get rid of that TV. Unplug it, fucking burn it, jump on it. Fucking that mainstream shit is your enemy. It is.
Yeah.
Where did Jeff go?
The government's your enemy.
Jeff go?
It's not.
Jeff's at home, but his network is down. Just like when he was in Ottawa, Rogers is down.
Rogers is still. I have Rogers. Mine's up. Mine's good.
Yeah, because that's the same thing.
He says he's got nothing. I don't know.
7.
They might be just fucking with him.
Yeah, what the fuck?
The government's your enemy. I'm telling you right now.
Oh, it's a fraud system, man. It's especially here in Canada. It's fucking it's horrible, man. Like, we should know better since 2020. Since 2020, what popped off, then we should know better now. Now it's
Right.
like, okay, what game are they playing now? You know what I mean? It's like a circus, man. Like they're just playing us like a fiddle.
Yep.
And only some people are going to be very aware of that. We're outnumbered by the ones that have been enslaved and indoctrinated by the system that still believe that it's going to work. So they're going to keep living like it's going to work and turn against like you and I. They don't want to see it that way because it makes it harder.
100%.
We're repeating this to ourselves and to ourselves. I heard that before years ago too. Okay.
Yeah.
So let's move on and have a good time. Maybe
We are having a good time. You're the only one that's not having a good time.
Wherever you want me to go, I'll play.
Everyone's having a good time, Steve.
Mosh knows I will.
Jack, they damn near all voted for me to. Other than Scott don't play, but they damn near all voted for me to fucking play. Steve, Queenie, and Chris. So relax, Jack. Relax.
There you go.
Let me set up the else. Let me set up a game.
Hey,
Game.
So
Let me set up a fucking game.
just for all the new people, okay? Mosh has a channel that's not just about poker. That his panel is not all poker.
It's very
Believe it or
political,
not,
actually.
people, right?
Are we playing real poker?
You guys are all hooked on poker, but honestly, the poker is really bringing Mosh's channel down, right? At the end of the day, that's the truth. Mosh, this channel, you guys are wanting to play
I'm setting
poker
up
on.
the game right now. Not sorry, Chris. I'm not to interrupt. Jack, I'm setting up a game right now. Fuck. Go ahead, Chris. Thank you.
You know, I'm like one of the only people that knows respectfully that when you turn it's your time, and it goes both ways. When it's my show, it's my show. But you guys are on Mosh's channel when Mosh used to have 100+ every night. Okay, so and it wasn't a poker crowd, right?
We never played poker.
We did, but very rarely.
Well,
right?
no, not
Or
in the
we were
beginning when
elsewhere.
I
Or
was
we were
around with
elsewhere.
Mosh.
I don't remember.
Like we would play poker with Camel. Rest in peace. Cheers. Bless his soul.
Rest in peace. Hey, man.
No, bless his soul. He was taken before his
By the
time.
way, it was the Canadian crew that I learned about the poker. Was it? I think it was Coda or Chris and Coda. The other Chris and Coda that I learned about the poker, and boom, yeah, we.
Mosh is right. Not this Chris, but Mosh is right.
Yeah.
So, go back.
Al posted a video on me for like about 30 minutes.
Jack, there's 60 people in here. Yesterday when we were playing poker, there was 14. And we're talking about Canadian shit. That's all we're trying to say. It's not all about poker.
Get the channel up there, Mosh. Let's go, man.
Let's get it.
Let's get it on.
Yes, our
Yeah,
streams.
let's go. Let's play
Our
poker.
streams. Yeah, exactly right.
You know, get all off the bullshit. Get your mind off of shit. Relax.
Yep.
You know?
Black Bear, fuck off. Okay? You're the fake fucking pedophile. Fuck off.
Oh, Queenie. Mute.
Hey, and you know what? You want to know something? It was Trudeau that brought us all together in the pandemic. Okay? And love him or hate him, it was Travel Fund 69, Jeff Lepard, that introduced us to Mosh.
You did right.
Yeah.
Because Travel Fund 69 and Jeff Lepard and the Mosh Man. Okay. Oh, and how about Mosh? Fuck me, it just slipped my mind. The radio. Where were we? Also,
Global.
Oh fuck me!
That was fucking Mike.
I know.
AMC or Acme.
No, that was after. He was after me. He that was we're not going there. Inwards and outwards. Been there, done, cap. Not doing that.
It's gotta
But
go.
yes, it was Travel Fund 69, and his respect to Mosh. That's a brotherhood. That's respect.
No, they were
Yes.
all together. They were all together down there and everything. Anyway, but listen,
You're again, Steve. You're talking about something that after the fact. You're not talking about what I'm talking about. Respectfully.
You ready for that poker link? I got the poker link.
Right on. Let's go.
Let's go.
All in.
There you go.
here we go. I'm number 5. No, actually,
I've been, Steve. I've been here well before you. So
Let me send that
I'm a union boy. I go right with seniority, and respectfully, you don't know fuck all. You don't know fuck all, Steve. Respectfully,
All right, brother.
I love you, but you don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I know God. Do you know God?
I know God and the gods. Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
what do you know about Jesus, Lord, your Christ, your Savior?
We're not
Hey,
fucking
no
doing
race,
this,
religion,
Steve.
politics.
We're not
Come on,
fucking
man.
doing this, Steve.
Go Jesus, go Jesus, go Jesus, go Jesus. Amen.
Amen. There you go.
We're not
there
fucking
you
doing
go.
this,
Hit the link.
Steve.
Hit that link, guys.
Yeah, there you go.
Ark is here. Carey's here. Colin is here. Y'all playing? Y'all playing? Y'all hit that link?
I'm in.
All in.
Oh, there you go.
You know, you gotta get off. You gotta get off about this shit.
Oh, and Brother Scott Freedom, you can still be on panel, man. You can still be on panel, but if you gotta go, you gotta go. You can still talk. You can talk the whole time about Canada when we were playing poker. You can take over. It's all good. Go fucking freedom, man.
See, that's what I like about Mosh. He likes free speech, but if you don't like your free speech, he'll put you back on the fucking stage.
What, Steve? What?
Oh, Steve just went away as fast as Zellers did. Holy fuck.
Mosh knows. Mosh
Good
knows.
cheers.
Don't I know? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Hey,
Yes,
Mosh,
here.
can I show a quick picture of Steve? Mosh, can you I'm gonna show a quick picture of
There you
Steve.
go. There's one for you.
I love you, Steve. But Steve, tonight I gotta do this,
I
brother.
love you too, man. But listen, do what you want, man.
I love you, Steve.
Yeah. Okay.
I love you, Steve.
Yeah. Like I seen that picture before. I ain't no.
I know.
Fuck you.
I
too.
know.
Hold on. Where did Queenie go? I thought she was gonna play poker with us.
I don't know. I think the phone might have died.
Yeah. Where did she go? What's weird? Who joined the game?
Me. I did.
Chris. Steve.
Chris
S.
gonna win
Yeah,
Billy's.
Yeah, I joined the game.
And Ark. Carrie,
Winning
where you at?
Billy's.
Carrie, where you at? Where's the
Are you guys playing for real money or no?
No, we're just playing for fun.
No. Yeah.
Are you, I guess you're not allowed on it. Are you allowed on it on the webs?
So Scott,
Or
we
would
used to do
YouTube shut you down for that?
Scott, what everybody used to do, we would send Mosh a PayPal, and Mosh would be the house, right?
Yeah.
And then whoever won just got transferred the PayPal.
Yeah.
Yeah. But now what gets tricky for us, and people don't think about this, is if you're playing in the States, here in Canada, we are paying double.
Joining the show.
Oh, because that's crazy. That's fucked
Because
up.
Oh, PayPal. Anyway.
And Mosh knows
With the
that
51st state, hey, with the 51st state, clear that out.
No. Before we go anywhere, who owns fucking PayPal?
UN actually. That's a United Nation.
No, it's not by you. Fucking UN. You fucking asshole.
Who owns PayPal, Steve? Who owns PayPal?
The secret organization.
Who owns PayPal?
Look
No,
it up,
I don't know
man.
yet.
Okay, but
Do you know who started PayPal? Who started PayPal?
It must be one of those fucking big wigs up there, like Zuckerberg.
You guys want to hear it? You guys want to hear what they say? PayPal is not owned by a single entity, rather by a public.
Oh yeah, no, you think so? Okay, all right.
Called PayPal Holdings Inc. Public shareholders own a significant portion of the company, including large institutional investors and and insiders, according to Yahoo.
You're right. There you go.
Dude, so it is a secret organization. Google doesn't even know.
Right. NASDAQ and all them fucking bullshit assholes.
That's what I mean. These computer nerds are running shit.
Fuck them all.
So I mean, we can't trust this shit. This is crazy.
You're getting in the game. What's up?
No, we can trust who we send it to, and they know who we're sending it to. They fucking lock down your bank accounts.
They shut down my bank account during the Freedom Convoy. Hey, they shut my bank account.
Steve. Okay, so the poker game says Azrael, Carey, and Queenie are trying to get into the game. So Azrael, Carey, and Queenie, type in the chat. Type in the chat and let me know that you're trying to get in the game. Type in the chat that you're trying to get in the game. Queenie, Carey, Azrael, Queenie, Carey, Azrael, type in the chat that you're trying to get in the game. Thank you.
Actually, I can send it to Queenie. Maybe she might want to send it to you.
Type in the chat. You're trying to get into the game.
I'm already in.
I need to type that.
Doesn't fucking matter.
Okay, so Carey did it. Okay, so Carey's in. Okay. So Carey's in. Queenie.
Yeah.
I think
Azrael. There you go. Azrael, big ups. All right, so we're gonna guess.
Arc streams.
Okay, cool.
We spent the night.
Let's just play poker, okay, and just forget about everything.
Fuck yeah, we got it. Thank you.
Yeah, we spent the night. We ordered pizza. We had a bunch of drinks, and we put up the Canadian flag that I showed. Did you see the Canadian flag that we hung?
Hey Chris, so speaking of pizza, so I tried the Little Caesars.
We ordered a Little Caesars last night, 3 of them. It was awesome.
I did the pretzel crust.
Right?
But guess what? It's so fucking salty. Oh my god.
Oh, too much salt?
It was good. It was good, but it's salty. It's fucking it is, man. Salt around.
Hey,
like,
did you ever try pizza?
Yeah, it sucks. It's only good when you're drunk and it's the only thing open. And also, pizza is Pizza 73 in the West. Western Canada, Pizza 73 is Pizza.
From anything? Well, it's your preference to where to buy, right? Right, Chris? Right?
Yes.
I couldn't understand you, Steve. I couldn't hear you and understand you. Sorry, Steve.
I said it's your understanding where you want to buy from, right?
What? What is he saying?
It's your understanding where you want to buy from. So buy what you want to buy, man.
Yeah, well, where we were, we couldn't do that.
Money goes.
Domino's, dude.
Boston Pizza.
A fucking homemade pizza, man. Get it at home.
I love doing that.
There's all kinds of fucking pizza places.
You saved like
Go to
$10.
your local pizza.
Not where we were, Steve. Not where we were. And thankfully, we got Little Caesars, and it was way better than Pizza. It was delicious.
Ugh.
And they weren't hot and readies.
Good.
Pizza Nova is good. I love Panago. I experienced Panago when I was in Calgary, and they have a really fucking good taco pizza. And their toppings were fresh. And they even put lettuce on their pizza. And it was fresh.
It's called a pie, actually. It's called a pie. P-I-E.
Pizza pie.
No, it's a pizza. It's a pie. That's what it is, man.
We do a shot before every game, so here we go. Let's go. We about to start this game. We got a nice looking table. We got a pretty good looking table. Big ups. Welcome to Cheers.
I make my own pizza too, if I can. I can make my own pizza.
Yeah, I've made my own bread. I make my own bread.
That's
I've made. It can make my own dough.
Bread. You can make your own, and you can do it from scratch, man.
That's exactly what I do.
Well, good.
But I will also buy it. I will also buy it fresh from the bakery. And then I just bring it home. I let it rise, and then roll it out, and then we make it. You know what my favorite thing, Steve, is? Making mini pizzas on English muffins. So,
that's nice.
Yeah. You cut it in half, put the sauce on, whatever toppings you want, toss it in the oven on a baking tray, and I love that. Mini pizzas on English muffins.
That's healthy food, I guess.
Yeah, and it's creative. My minions love it. It's interactive. I mean, I'm ADHD too.
Your minions? I'm not your minion, but anyway, go ahead.
No, I got 2 kids. I call them my minions.
Oh, okay, then. Cool.
Right, and then when I take one out, we're the gruesome twosome, no matter which one I take out. So it's
I seen you before years ago there, Chris. You know me. I think you do.
No, I do. And that's why, we can have some fun. People don't realize it in the chat, but it's a love thing.
Yeah.
It's a Canuck thing, really.
You like to think a lot, right? I know that. And that's a good thing.
To think a lot.
Everybody ready? Let's go.
Yes. I'm ready.
Amen.
I mean.
There we go. Look at that table. Azrael, Carrie, Ark, Mosh, Curtis, Steve S, and Queenie. Y'all fuckers ready? Y'all ready?
Okay, hold on a sec there, man. Fuck, I can't get on here now. Here we go. All right.
That you were already on there, man.
Let me get my Australian rules football in there. Because that's a rugby one.
That's right. Go Freedom.
Staying alive. That's what freedom is. Get out of the war. And fuck
All I can say is.
You got your little battles. And there you go.
All right, is everybody ready? Can we start? Can we start? All right. Is that okay?
Bam, all in.
No, we're playing.
Do not go all in.
I'm just kidding, guys.
Camel Toes is out. God bless his soul.
Cheers to Camel Toes.
Rest in peace. That's what I did.
Camel for life. Wow, Ark, what?
Taken before his time. Just like if any of us, anyone in the chat were to go.
Man, I prayed for that guy before he put a video up on me, man.
Oh, yeah, did he? I don't know.
You won't? Yes, he did. Okay.
But right before he died, he kicked LC's ass.
Yes, he did. And
he kicked LC's ass. Yeah.
But you know what, Mosh? I prayed for him because when I looked at him, I go, "Holy shit, man! I'm gonna pray for him," and I prayed for him.
Pocket aces, Ark. I had an ace. Can I show my hand?
You know that, Mosh? I prayed for
He
him.
He was a fair man. He was a fair man.
He was an atheist, so he said.
Oh, pocket aces.
No,
all in.
He taught me a lot.
Anyway.
He taught me a lot.
Nice, Ark.
He taught me a lot. He supported me from the start. He chewed me out, but you know what? It was fair. But every time he did, he was teaching me something. And then he would join my live streams out of nowhere. Like anyway, I fucking miss him.
Yeah.
Cheers to Camel.
God bless his soul.
Cheers to fucking Camel.
Love him or hate him, that man never did me no wrong. He always supported me. And he always listened. And he took my shit. He took my shit. I took his shit. Now that's about being a friend.
Camel,
being a human.
Camel.
He never meant me no harm. If you want to take something personally, then you take it personal. But that's you being stupid. You wanted at the time, you were joining a trash talking channel, okay?
Hey, Scott Freedom, it's high card, then a pair, then 2 pair, then 3 of a kind, just like 5-card draw. So, Scott Freedom, you want to fucking try to click the link, man. Click the link, man. if you don't want to, that's fine. But my point is, it's high card, then 2 pair, then 3 of a kind. And straight flush, full house, blah blah blah. Yeah. If you want to play, man, you're welcome, man. Get in there, man. Get in there. If you want to, it's all good, man. Cheers,
Scotty. You gotta join. If you can join because I'm learning as I fucking. It's fun. It's fun either way. Just don't go all in. Don't go all in. Learn as you go, and you'll get better. And the Mosh man will tell you because
I tried to bluff him, but anyway,
it's fun. Just have some fun. People take things so fucking.
You don't have to play it all, man. You can totally chill on panel. But, yeah, it's a great game. It's a great game.
A guy in the clothes, right? A guy in the clothes. You never know who they are.
Oh, what the fuck? I can just join on my cell phone, man.
Right. It's great to use more than one device. Yeah, I recommend it. I'm only using I'm using two computers and I got 3 fucking big screens. So I get to watch YouTube. And
not again, Arizal. Not again. No, it doesn't happen twice in a row. Don't happen twice in a row. I know the computer game. It doesn't happen twice in a row.
Yes, Scotty, you're joining, eh?
I think
on your
so.
cell phone. All right, cool. Yeah, just go to the YouTube chat, click the link, and it's all free. It's very easy. It's just like joining the StreamYards. And then when you get the pokers opened up, you'll see open seats. Click on the open seat. You'll see a plus sign. Click on that. Add your name, and then add. What are we talking?
5,000. 5,000 chips. Yep, 5,000.
5,000. Yeah. No. You don't have to sign in to shit.
Yeah, don't do the sign in stuff.
Shit.
I see ARC streams.
What am I?
We're gonna get him in the game. We're gonna get him in.
Queenie, raise me.
I love that I have no fucking voice. I felt like a roadie the whole time. It was so cool. It was such an experience of a lifetime. I'm so grateful, so blessed for the opportunity that was presented to me and that I was able to make it happen.
To make what happen?
To tour the Eastern all the way, the Pierre tour from Oakville, Pickering, Peterborough to Ottawa.
Oh, okay. No problem.
Yeah, it was just an experience of a lifetime. Honestly, the people, the friendships that I met. Oh, how about this? The friendships that I reconnected with.
Wow.
Like Film Mission.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
Film Mission. Back connected with Film Mission personally.
Oh, don't hit that button. Don't hit that button.
Yeah, hit skip. Hit skip. Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Yeah, do not hit that button.
Yeah, it was honestly.
Yeah, click on the seat. Click on the seat and type your name in and 5,000. Click on the seat. Type in your name and 5,000. Yeah.
The fuck you doing, man? I won this. I told you.
I had all of that.
I'll raise it again.
Steve, I had all of that, dude.
I got this, man. I got this.
I had all of that, dude.
There you
You're
go.
lucky I'm not in, Steve.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You're lucky I'm not in.
Thank you. Told you I got it. What?
Told you.
They don't believe me when I say it when I got it.
What did you?
Hey, Steve, if you're talking about anything other than poker, I believe you. I love you, brother. I fucking love you, brother. Anything other than poker.
Hold on, Scott Freedom. Scott
You know what,
Freedom
Steve?
is in.
I like that
He's
one.
Next hand.
That-
He is in. So Freedom.
That must-
Freedom.
must
After this hand, Freedom.
That must
listen,
show you,
I'm not
Steve.
a bullshitter. I'm not a bullshitter. I'm gonna fold
Steve.
it.
Scott Freedom. You
I
will
got
be
fuck
in
off.
after this hand. Facts. 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 There you go. Hey, Scott, if you have to think about the hand, that means false. And if you like the hand, that means ready.
Yeah.
Call.
So you're gonna listen to me all the time when I say this?
Big ups.
Are you gonna listen to me?
Come in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay then. I lie on here because it's poker, right? You know.
Poker.
Well, that's the thing, like you said. Yeah.
Poker. You do.
Right.
Oh,
This is
Queenie,
why I
Queenie,
was saying.
Queenie,
This is
Queenie.
hey Scotty. This is why I was saying. I trust basically a lot of things that Steve says, almost everything he says, and what I don't trust, I question, and that's a good thing. And then I do my research, right? And that's what you should do. You don't get nasty if you're not sure about something and you raise an eyebrow. Educate yourself. Do some research. Learn from it. Right? But when it comes to poker, when it comes to gambling like this, you can't trust anybody unless they're right here with you and they're trying to teach you.
And I love
Like,
I love
like-
lying on poker.
So, and I can say that because Steve fucking knows it's not disrespect. It's the truth. It's the game. It's the love of the game.
And we're only playing for fun too, right?
That's it. And Scotty, I mean, you might not know how to play. You might know how to play poker. I'm learning as I go. And then the Mosh fucking changes the games up. He'll play 3 different fucking games in the same night. And yeah, but I'm getting better each time I play. It's a lot of fun. Because I used to send Mosh money to play, and it was double what everybody was paying in the States. It was because of the conversion. But I was still playing. I was still paying to play with the willingness to lose. And like I accepted losing. But I was just having fun nonetheless. If I could afford to do it, I did it. And I learned something. And each time I get better and better.
I play to win, right? But you know what it is, eh? Oh, well. Anyway, I lost my train of thought there, but I'll check.
Steve, you can't Steve. You've been you won like 2 out of the last 30, man. Steve's been on fire. Steve has been on fire.
Last couple of
Steve
games
has been on fire.
Huh? Huh? I
You
mean,
have, you
stop
can't.
fucking all, and you
You've
know
been
it.
doing good, you can't.
I beat you, Sal, right, Mott? Tell the truth.
Yep.
Fucking right. So even before this, years and years ago, right, Mosh? Right? I beat you, Sal, before anyway. So what's the point of proving yourself or beating yourself?
Shut up, dude. You want me backstage? You shut up, Steve.
Daniel Navarro.
Chris got a hand. Chris got a big hand.
Shit, man. Chris. All right, buddy. You can have that one. That's why I said Daniel, my brother. I'm not going Daniel, my brother. I'm going Daniel, my brother in the Bible.
Yeah, Scott Freedom. I can't cheat. This ain't cheating. Chris don't raise much. So I got a monster hand. Chris had a monster hand, yeah.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
When Chris raises, he means business. Big ups.
You boys fucking taught me.
Well, I'll screw him up in a minute.
Ark, Logan was not around. Nope.
And this is where I get fucked because I need someone who doesn't know to spend the money. So Chris can get some money.
There you go.
How's it go?
I'm folding this shit.
What? Mosh got nothing.
You gotta fold this shit.
Everybody got high cards.
Fold it.
Everybody got high cards. So the people with low cards, you might as well bet. I'm checking. See, low cards wins. Check.
Fuck you, Steve S.
Hey, listen. It's
Playing
AI
tight
on here, man.
Playing tight is playing right. Fold everything.
Oh, fuck off. God bless you. Oh. Well, $100. Okay.
I haven't seen Logan or Gamer. Arc streams, no. Arc streams, no. Haven't seen those, no. Or them, either. Same person. I haven't seen either of the names.
Let's go, Queenie. Whoa! Queenie wants it all. Queenie's got aces and kings. Ah, fuck you, Queenie. Show your hand, Queenie. I'll show mine. I didn't show yours. Ah, yeah. Dun.
Excuse me.
Are you there, Art? Are you there? There you go.
Mosh doesn't play if we don't win. I tell you that right now. It's only $50.
Ooh, hearts.
Yeah.
It's only 50.
Whoa! All hearts.
You got a hard on, dude. You got a hard on.
Not 2 in a row, Queenie. It ain't happening. See you later, Queenie. Not 2 in a row. Can't bluff two times in a row.
For those who are interested, as far as this weekend and yesterday and today, you're gonna have to wait until Thursday night, Beers and Cheers, because I'm not gonna spill the dirt until Travel Fund 69 is in attendance. So
interesting.
There you go.
And hey,
what are you gonna do?
this is where it gets real tricky.
Oh boy, here we got a hand. We got a hand, man. Call it.
Already fucked up, so.
Oh, look at that!
Biggest heart wins.
Biggest king up here.
Queenie.
Oh my God.
Let me.
I just want to see the hand.
Oh wow.
I'm not trying to cheat.
Oh wow. Queenie
I'm
wants
trying to
it
let everybody
out.
know. The
Queenie
biggest
wants
heart
it.
wins. If you do not have a heart, you need to fold because there's a flush out there.
You better have an ace and a king or an ace anyway.
Well, let me fold. There you go.
Oh,
There you
Queenie.
go.
Wow. Queenie.
Wow.
Fuck me. Nobody had the ace. Sorry, Queenie.
I can't blame Queenie. She had the second nuts, the third nuts. Yeah, ace is the best. Then the king, then the, yeah.
Yeah. I got this hand. I'll tell you right now. He's all better fuck off. Zal better fuck off.
Smoke them, drink them, cheers, smash the likes, thumb it up.
Just leave.
And let's fucking go, freedom. What up, Chris? Press the button.
Just leave. Just leave. I tell you, just leave, Mosh. I'm telling you right now, just leave.
Yeah, I should have.
I know.
Well, big ups to everyone who has subscribed to my nothing brand new channel. But yeah, I really appreciate it. And it is, fuck me. This whole
Chris, I did what I did, man. We had 50 viewers, and I popped your link in, man. So I hope it works out. You know, but Chris, YouTube it. What to do when YouTube says spam and there be content creators that made videos? You got it.
I was over 150, just under 200 videos. And I've deleted lots because of the fucking rules. And yeah, like I've never disputed anything. I've always just said yes and done what they asked. And it's just weird that it's today.
I'm all in, freedom. I'm all in. You better go for it.
Hey, Chris, can you type in?
I'm
in the
all
chat.
in, freedom.
Type
All
in
right.
the chat.
All right.
Yeah, because Ark has a mod. He can just click on go to channel and yeah, okay.
Told you I'm all in. Did you see that?
Steve, you fucking cunt. Steve won a hand. He's happy now. I'll fold my next 29 hands. Seriously, I'll fold my next 29 hands. Normally, that's what I got to do.
I'm folding anyway right now.
Steve folding? Did you hear that?
I'm folding right now.
Hey, Chris, it's on you. I think.
I never went two in a row, you know?
Yeah, call, raise, fold. Yeah, hit a button on the poker. Yeah.
Fuck you, too. Told you. Hey, Mosh, I'm getting you tonight. You know I'm getting you tonight, eh? Can you see me? I should turn my camera off.
Straight draws, flush draws, They're straight out there, 6'8".
All right. So I changed.
They have 6'8".
I changed the thumbnail. It's going to take a little bit for the whole bar to change, but my picture has changed. That's cool. Thank you. I got another subscriber. Arc Streams, I appreciate you. I love you, brother. Thank you so much.
You don't know how to play poker. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh shit! There's no flush, but look at that. There's a mega straights.
Queenie wants a wannabe.
10 jack.
Wow.
6.
Wow.
It just goes to show, like, it's just frustrating because it doesn't matter what you do. You follow the rules. You do everything that they ask you to do. And then all of a sudden, you're just gone. And I've paid for my music, my premium. It's all like, it's frustrating. There's so many things I don't understand.
Yeah, Art, he's got it. You idiots. Go, Freedom. Big ups, Freedom. Yeah. Ark, you're an idiot. Ark, you gotta fall there. Ark, you just gotta fall there. Holy shit.
Mosh tells it like it is. Ark, you're an
Ark,
idiot.
you just gotta fall there. If he's
You're an
bluffing
idiot.
on that,
You're an
if
idiot.
he's literally bluffing on that.
I was
Not
an
gonna
idiot.
bluff.
I would have folded anyway.
Yeah. There's like multiple mega straights out there.
Oh, fuck yeah. I know that.
Scott Freedom, second, third in chips. Fourth inch. Scott Freedom, you fucking big ups.
I got lucky there.
I want Queenie out first.
You hit the straight, but he shouldn't have called you. He shouldn't have called you.
Well, we can all type in the little box down below.
Freedom don't play, man. Freedom don't play.
Well, I had it straight, so I kind of had to.
Yeah, fuck you. You had fuck all. Chris wants the pause. Freedom. What you gonna do? And he called him. And you know what? Chris is gonna get it. Because you're a freedom motherfucker.
No way.
Chris is gonna get it. You watch. You watch.
I'm so confused here. What are these?
Me too.
I'll get it. Chris is going to get this one.
Steve, I'm lost on this. What the fuck? Seriously. Do I need to
Come on,
cut
Freedom.
in?
I'm watching the cards.
Come on, Freedom.
What are these?
Watch it.
There's no flush. There's only one straight, and it says
No, he's got
6-7.
for these.
It's 6-7. If you don't have 6-7, I mean maybe so the other guys.
Freedom.
The other guys have pocket eights.
Check
pocket
it.
Five, pocket nine.
Raise it.
This is weird.
It's not letting me.
Chris
Well-
is going to raise it, and he's going to win.
Click it. Bet it. Keep it around going, Freedom.
Mosh,
Roll it
I
out.
do.
Keep it
It's
going.
not letting me bet.
fucking game, you idiot.
Freedom.
Yeah, we're
You
going
press-
back to the game. We're going back to the game.
Motherfucker, roll on down the line.
There you go.
It wouldn't let me bet.
Raise it. Raise it. Go all in, man. Everybody else.
Chris, it's on you.
shit.
Chris, are you there? Chris? Freedom.
Oh, you only did a little bit.
No way.
You watch it. I bet you Chris wins it.
Pair of fives, pair of eights, pair of nines.
I bet you Chris wins it. I told you he'd fucking win it. They both had it.
Fuck.
Both had it. It
We got
didn't
the same
matter.
hand.
It didn't matter.
What the fuck?
Fuck, what was that?
So who won?
We split. We split.
Chris Freedom.
I
Oh,
won.
shit. Yeah,
They
Freedom.
had the same. Asian Kings, they had the same.
That is sick. Yeah, that was nice.
You see how much fun it is, brother?
That was funny
Oh,
shit.
let me tell that guy. Ark. Ark is saying he had a 8 as well.
Eights and kings, Mosh.
Yes. That's the kicker. Ark. The kicker played. The kicker played. That's why you lost.
I'm clicking it. I'm clicking it. It's not fucking working.
That's what it did to me too. That happened to me.
Oh, I paused the game for a second. That's why.
It worked. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Sorry,
because you
Mosh.
paused the game, and that's why you should let it keep.
I didn't see that he paused it. All I saw was it's your turn. It's your turn. Like send it. Click.
When Mosh pauses the game, he has to think and let them other players think too. Right, Mosh? Mosh, did you hear what I said? When Mosh pauses the game, he has to think, and then he has to get the outs and all this and do all this mathematical fucking bullshit. Right, Mosh? You fucking asshole. That's why I love you.
Holy shit.
No, but I'm telling the truth. Mosh is in for 12.
What did I just create?
I don't know. You fucking. Oh, you lost 1,200, Mosh?
It's cool. A pair of tens. Fair enough.
Thank you,
What you doing,
Azrael.
Mosh? You lost $1,200.
Cheers.
Steve, they don't raise with hands.
You lost 1,200. You hear what I said?
Who's that?
It's on you, Kerry.
Mosh, you lost 1,200.
Kerry!
Let's go, Kerry.
Kerry.
Don't let them sneakers in the background, eh? You know, them sneakers in the background will always kill you. Like Carrie. I'm telling you. And Queenie, too.
Oh shit! All in.
Do it.
That's
fucking.
Mosh got nothing. He got high cards.
Scott, don't go all in.
Unless
high cards.
These are low cards.
No, Mosh got high cards. Okay.
I'll just go short, small.
You have to check, man. You have to check. I'm checking. Told you. Mosh got high cards.
Oh no.
Mosh always got the high cards, okay?
Steve S., I'm in low blind. I'm in the small blind, so I have garbage. That means low cards. I got
fold like I'm gonna fold. Fold like I'm gonna fold, okay? I'm folding. Let me think about it first. Yeah, I gotta fold.
Nice hand, Scott Freedom.
Yes, he took it.
Nice hand, Scott Freedom. I had a 2.
Freedom's kicking ass over there. Big ups.
Fucking gambles, eh? He gambles on his phone. The guy knows how to play.
Watch out for Arizona. I don't have to worry about this guy here. Because I know he got fuck all. I'll go again with you, buddy.
Ooh.
I'll go again with you, buddy.
Raise.
Figures, you fucker.
I didn't type in.
Woo. You can't win them all, right?
No, and that's why I'm folding.
That's rough.
Wow.
Still, I know.
Wow. He'll go first.
Oh.
He wants you out or in, man. So you might as well go for it. Out or in.
Shut up, Steve.
You won, Chris.
I thought I lost it, but I had to go for it.
6. Holy.
Oh, a pair of 6s.
I won with the 6?
Yeah. I had a low shot, but it's all for fun.
It is. I'm
You
just
gotta
learning.
go for it. I had a low pair, is what it was.
I was gonna fold on the 6, man.
Scott Freedom. Chris can play when he's sober, but now he's hammered and he's being goofy.
Could be, Mosh. Could
The,
be.
yeah, the normal Chris would have never done any of that garbage.
Queenie, go all in soon. I tell you that right now.
What?
Queenie, go all in soon right now. I'm telling you.
She's about to get the button. She's okay. Queenie got more money than Chris all of a sudden.
No way. He can't do it twice in a row. Oh, he might have it because you know why? He lost the fucking last hand. That's why.
No, Ark, you're out. You're out of the game, Ark. You can't be able to keep that. Get back.
He lost the fucking last hand. That's why. That's what happened there. I know that. Fuck me. Shit.
That's the path.
It's not worth it. Yeah, it's a 3-1 on that one.
Oh no.
He ain't winning it again. I know it. Well, actually, he will win it again because he had nothing the last time. And Chris won it too.
Holy Toledo.
Did you hear what I said? Did you hear what I said, guys? I hope so.
Steve is paying attention. I'm learning the game a little bit. I'm learning a little bit. I still fuck up, but that's to be fair. That's to be expected. But I'm learning it just a little bit.
Well, in 14 minutes, it's going up to 300. You hear what I said?
Oh, is that what that little red thing, the line is? In 14 minutes, it goes up to 400?
Yeah, it'll go up. It'll go up to 300. We're up to 2 now.
Oh, it's going to go up to 300.
Steve, you dumbass. Yeah, Steve, we are on 300. It just went up to 300.
Yeah, I know.
I already answered. No, Ark, no.
Thank you.
It's crazy because I'm watching CPAC. They're still counting votes.
I fucking tell you. I said thank you before I even won. Do you hear what I just said? Thank you. Fucking assholes. Moss likes that, eh? I know you do, Moss. Hey, Moss? What? Fuck, I would have had that one too. I'm gonna put my camera down. Fuck, man, I should have played that hand. I suggest, Queen, you better fucking do something very quickly. Very quickly, Queen. You hear what I just said?
No, she's got a lot of hands coming.
No, she got maybe 2 or 1. That's it.
She said, fuck off, Steve.
Okay. God bless her soul. To the spirit world. Where did you say that in the chat? Really? No, she never. Liar. She never said that. Where did she say that at? Queenie never said fuck off to me. Did she, Mosh?
Relax, Steve.
There you go.
He's all in.
Holy shit.
He's got a 9. Azrael's got a 9.
Wow.
Azrael has a 9. That's a straight. That's a straight.
68%.
Wow, he did not have. Oh no, who won?
Well, show your cards, Chris. Come on, man. Show him.
I can't. I can't.
Azrael had Jack. What the fuck?
Yes, you can. You can show your cards.
They give you an option on the bottom of the screen when it's over. They do.
Now I can.
Hey, okay, wait. Oh, that was quick. That was quick.
Good game, Queenie. Good game, Queenie. Big ups.
Big ups, Queenie.
Oh, cheers. Oh, Queenie's out. Cheers, Queenie. Big ups. Fucking A, Queenie.
Big ups, Queenie. Big ups. There we go. We'll do a panel.
Put her back in for $2,000, man.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, motherfucker.
Fuck you. Put her back in for $2,000.
Hey, Steve, if you say that one more time, I'll kick you and put you in for. I'll put you back in for $2,000.
Moss, I'll leave the game right now if you want me to.
Nah, you're good.
Thank you.
That's
There you
fucking
go.
go.
This guy
That's
wants
fucking
it
go.
all. Chris wants it all. Well, if you're betting that much, go all in, man. No, and he didn't even go all in. What the fuck?
I hit the wrong button. I'm gonna go.
You
Fuck off.
fucking idiot. Now you're going to have to.
Oh, fuck off. Bet. There we go.
Yeah, you have to. You should have did it in the beginning. I don't get clear the temperatures straight out there.
Well, what the
Chris!
fuck?
Go, Chris! Go, Chris! Fuck yeah, brother. Fuck yeah, brother.
Holy
Fuck
shit.
yeah, brother. Fuck yeah, brother.
Yes.
Fuck yeah, Chris. Fuck them, Chris. Let's fucking do
Shit, Chris. You should.
Big ups.
Oh, fuck me.
Big
Big
fucking
ups.
up, man. Hey, Steve, hit the fucking button. It's on you, Steve S.
I need extra time.
Yeah, hit the fucking button, you fucking cunt.
Prick. Fuck me. Wow. That was an awesome hand, Chris. Wow.
Oh shit.
Nobody wants to bet no money. Right, Mosh? Nobody wants to bet no money. Yeah, because you got a good hand, fucker. Fuck off.
Correct.
Fuck
I
off.
gotta get a hand and I'll bet. Yeah.
Yeah. You got aces. Ace kings or something. I just told you how Mosh plays. Told you. The fuck is this?
Whoa! Whoa!
Somebody got a jack? Somebody got a jack?
Jack it up, man. Who the fuck, man? That's 3 jacks in a row.
Blackjack.
When the fuck does that ever happen?
Blackjack. I'll go for that.
That's all
Yeah,
in,
Jack.
man.
Jack, can I remind you that Mosh's channel is not based off of poker? So, yeah. Poker comes when poker comes.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Oh, he got the fucking jack, Mosh.
Oh, shit.
He got the jack, Mosh.
Here comes the queen.
No, he got the jack, Mosh. You're fucked, Mosh.
No way.
See you,
Oh.
Mosh. See you, Mosh.
A seven just to ruin it all.
Fuck you, Steve S. Fuck you, Steve S. I had it.
There you go, Mosh.
I had it. I had it. Fuck you, Steve S.
There you go, brother.
You made it wet.
I knew I had the best. Yeah. That bitch didn't have shit.
If you're coming to Mosh's channel strictly for poker, you're not coming to the right place.
Don't ever believe Mosh. That's what I say. When you're playing poker.
Jack, you want me to go against you, Jack? Oh, you only play for fucking money, bro. The whole fucking the history of us. What have we been doing since you got in, Jack? 4 of us. Whoever can last longer.
He don't care about me. Let me in or start a new game. But I only play poker.
Jack,
I only
you-
play Hold'em. I only
Jack,
play
you're being an
Hold'em.
asshole.
The
Jack, you
fucking
said you were out
ultimatums.
hours ago.
That's ridiculous.
Why are you
You
being a
play
dickhead?
like what we play. When we play what is being played. And if we don't want to play it, we don't play it.
Who raised this?
Jack.
No way.
Hey, Steve, who raised this? Azrael or you? Steve?
I did.
You raised it?
$10. No, don't do it. No. I've never bought into a poker game for $10. Jack, where are you from? Where are you from, Jack?
China.
Where are you from, Jack? USA. All right. So then up it.
Up it. Pop it.
Oh shit.
Up it.
Oh, because I used to play. My buy-in was 3 times that. There you go, Mosh. Good on you, brother.
Yeah, let's go.
It's the
Talk
luck
some
of the
shit
draw.
on me more, motherfucker.
It's the luck of the draw.
Talk some shit on me more. Fucking these fucking idiots.
Nice hand, Mosh.
It's the luck of the draw.
Got good players in here tonight.
But honestly, at the end of the day, if you were to buy in, okay, at $10, $10 is not being sent. Or $10 might be sent, but $10 is not received. So
I don't know, but Mosh is cheating.
yeah. I hear what he's saying, but no.
Who's it on? It's on Chris. Okay, there you go.
I didn't mind losing either. I was paying a lot more than $10 just to play. And it doesn't go to the mosh, man. It goes to the winner, but nonetheless.
What happened?
I just won. That's what happened.
Nice hand, Chris.
I got the
Holy
most shittiest hand.
Holy shit, Jack.
Thank you.
Jack. It's YouTube world. And we have friends. We will get friends all across the world. So, oh my God. Fuck Canada, fuck you, dude.
Yeah, fuck you, man.
Some of my best top
We're in this
crew-
shit together.
Some of my best top crew are fucking Canadians, man.
Amen.
Oops. There we go. How do we do this?
New people to the channel. They don't know. They'll learn.
Right. What the fuck?
No way.
Oh, you always do this, you fucking motherfucker.
Oh shit.
9, 8. I think I'm priced in. Yeah, I'm priced in.
What shit is that? The fuck?
No, he always does that, man. He puts it on pause and he figures it out. He figures it out, and then whatever he wants to do, that's it. You know. So I don't know what he's trying to prove. Right?
That's fucking garbage. No, it's just the hands I'm getting.
I'm gonna keep on going with him. I'm gonna keep on going. He wants to go all in. I'll go all in. That don't matter.
She said.
There you go, man. I'm all in. Yeah. Nice hand, Mosh.
And Steve's an idiot, a complete idiot. You're a fucking idiot. You had nothing, Steve. You had nothing. You're running your fucking mouth. Run your hand, Steve. Run your hand, not your mouth. Run your hand. Fuck it.
All right. Hey, Mosh. So when we finish this game,
Listen, Mosh, I beat you before how many times? So don't run your mouth off on me. How many times I beat you? Don't run your mouth off.
don't run your mouth.
No, he can't say nothing about that because he knows it. Right, Mosh?
Fucking freedom.
Right, Mosh?
What are you talking about, bitch?
You know what I'm talking about.
I just took you out of the
Oh,
game. Shut up.
fuck me. I fucking double clicked, cocksucker. I double fucking clicked.
I beat you all, and then you're telling me to run to my mouth off or whatever. I'm allowed to say
shut up,
anything
Steve.
I want, right?
All right. Who's the Yeah, big up Saturday. Yeah, I'm about gone too. Yep. After this game, yep.
Yeah, me too. I'm out of here.
This is dumb.
Oh.
Wow, Scott Freedom.
I love you, brother. Love you, brother.
Come on, I had an ace in the
That was
jack.
fun.
Good game, good game.
That was fun. Good game. Cheers, your brother.
Scott, you would have had me fold, brother. You would have had me fold.
He beat me on double five.
He married the fives. He married that pair of fives. Yeah.
I can't believe, and I had I had a good pair though. Not pair, but good high numbers.
Yep.
I kind of suck, but that isn't it. Oh well, whatever.
It was a good game. See, the best part is you know how to play. You just say you don't.
I only play.
I know you play online, and you are very successful.
I stay away from that. I try my best. I'm okay
you
at
stopped?
it.
You stopped?
No, it was from being in jail.
Oh, it's my turn.
When I spent jail time, that's all I played.
Right.
And literally, yeah, made some good money playing that in there.
Right. Good on
Playing
you.
poker.
That's awesome.
That's what I learned. But ever since then, I don't even play for money. I don't gamble. I'll do the sports teams and the money line shit. But that's about it.
Right.
I win quite a bit there. I'll buy like fucking 5,000. in the last 3 months. So.
Chris, you really got an ace? You really got an ace? You really got an ace? Wow, you had the ace. Holy shit. Wow.
That's some luck. He went from 2 5s into an ace. Those 5s again, dude. Oh no, looks like those 5s. That's payback, isn't that?
Yeah, Gary got it.
Oh, that's a payback. Now the 2 5s beat you.
I just won and I
Right.
folded. I just won and I folded.
Chance to take.
Won and I folded. Fuck.
Chance to take.
That's funny shit.
Yeah,
that's
good
karma.
on her.
What you know about that, bro? Holy shit. Those 2 5s come flying at you.
What the fuck was that? Well, for fuck's sake, I meant to raise that one.
All in. You bet that you got to go up. Wow, you fucking won it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Washman for the win. Good money.
Chris got quiet over there. Got very quiet over there. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh,
No.
yeah.
Our stream,
Yeah.
Beers and Cheers, Thursday night. We're going to be live Thursday night. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We're going to be live Thursday night. I got a PLM after this hand.
Let's do it now, and we'll have we'll do it right now. We'll have Scott Freedom and fucking Steve take over. There you go. Whatever. Go piss, Chris, because I'm going.
Yummy. Shit. Yeah.
Yeah, big ups to Scott Freedom and Steve S for taking over the channel. Why me and Chris went to go piss. Oh yeah, y'all didn't do shit. Fuck, what the fuck happened, y'all? I'm like, hey, can y'all run the channel while we go pee? Damn, man, what the fuck?
I'm munching on sunflower seeds.
Fucking yeah.
Tastes good.
Fuck this
salty.
Seeds.
I don't know what happened to Steve.
I'm here. I just not saying nothing, buddy. See me now? I just not saying nothing. That's
Alright.
Fucking baseball fucking seed motherfucker.
Hey Chris, you back? Let's go.
Scott free? You ain't free, buddy.
No, I'm living the prison planet.
Yeah, I'm living the life of the king. You know, we all should be. You only live it once.
I'm back in the game, Chris.
Okay.
Do I need to pause it? Are you there?
Anyway, it's all good, you know. You know I joke here anyway, right, Mosh?
Yep.
All right. Chris is still in the game. You got 3 players there. I don't know who the fuck they are.
Yeah, I don't know either, man. What the fuck?
They're like, I don't know. Carrie's still here? Carrie.
Yeah.
Carrie's still here? Oh, let me see. Chris, Carrie, and Mosh. There you go. And all the losers keep on leaving out, right? You know, that's why. I don't know. I don't know what to say.
What do you have, Chris? What did you have? You can't lip around me, man. Come on.
Moss calls me a loser all the time, but I beat him like about 10 times already. It's true. Well, I'd say like 5 anyway. Right, Moss? Tell me I'm a liar.
Mm-hmm.
No, I want to hear from Moss. He sees me now too, eh? Tell me a liar, Moss. How many times did I beat you?
Shut up, Steve.
Why should I shut up, Moss? Isn't it a freedom of speech over here? I'm trying to get him off his game, you know. Just say. Carry on, my wayward son. Still at peace when you are done.
Damn, Chris. That's game, buddy. That's game.
Cheers, brother.
Let's game.
Cheers,
Did y'all see that? Hey, Chris, you flop top pair, bro. You actually did not play that wrong at all. I still played fucking Queens. Holy shit, man, that was sick. I had
we're back. I will be right back in a minute or two.
Yeah, I had a monster hand there, yeah.
Dude. Hey, Chris, I subbed up to you anyway. There, you know, you launched your channel on YouTube.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you.
But you know what?
I appreciate that.
I've seen people lost channels like fucking 22 channels, and I'm trying to find them again. Unreal.
Yeah, because they're doing it on their own.
Oh no,
and I've seen it.
It's AI and
Arc Streams, thank you for the subscription. I just subscribed to you as well. Thank you.
all right, man, no problem. I can put a video up right now if I wanted to, right? So anyway, I'll keep you on there, okay?
Thank you. I'm gonna step out for a minute. I'll be right back.
I appreciate no problem. What am I supporting?
Right.
When Chris comes back, I want to ask him a question. What am I supporting?
What's she call me with? A 2? What do you call me with?
Come on, Mosh, get it over with. Just keep on betting big.
Oh, Steve, Steve wants to tell me how to play now.
Fuck, man, you're playing with her. You're playing with a carry on, my wayward son.
Steve, I had someone high.
It doesn't matter, man. Just keep on fucking betting high. When you're going down this slow, you're only driving the game on for other people. Look at you to win.
This is legendary that Steve wants to tell me how to play now.
No, I'm not legendary. I'm just telling you the fact, man.
All right. Well,
I'm telling you the facts. You got that much money. She got that much. Keep on fucking betting, and you're gonna win.
I don't bluff, bro. Top pair.
But Moss is a statistician, right? Moss is a statistician. Right, Moss? I seen Moss, but I got 3-1 over here. He probably got a program over here. Well, I can do that. That's what Moss lets me keep it on the channel. Fucking block me to bore you, bitch. Go away. You know he did.
All right, here we go, Steve. I'll be a bully.
Oh, let me see it. Hold on a second.
There
She
you go.
got $420, man. Holy fuck, man. And she folded. What the fuck is that?
But I can fold now.
She folded.
Fold now, hey, Steve.
She fucking folded.
I.
She fucking folded, man.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying, Moss, right?
Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. She had a good hand.
No, but she folded
She had a good hand. She had a good hand. Oh, I won, motherfuckers. I won, motherfuckers. Try to do the victory dance
because
again.
you always want to win because you're a child.
Fuck yeah. I won.
No, you're a child and you always want to win.
I'm the best. I'm the best fucking poker player of all time. Y'all are fucking.
Oh
shit.
yeah, right. You're an idiot. I beat you lots of times, and you're not. You're not.
Shut up, Steve. Running your fucking mouth. What's going on over there?
I run my mouth anytime.
You're still up. Holy shit.
Yep.
Big ups. Boy, Chris has been on that shitter a long time, huh? Holy shit, dude. You're taking a massive dump.
How do you know? He might have been pissing. How do you know? How do you fucking know? Are you in his fucking room?
Shut up, Steve.
See that? What is happening? That's like 3 times you told me to shut up.
Actually, I'm making food. I'm hungry. So, I'm actually making a cheeseburger right now.
Oh yeah.
So, and I ate a donut. A few fucking.
Your face, dude.
The fucking munchies.
Sunflower seeds.
Yeah. So, you're still eating the spuds. I got the munchies. Yeah.
It's the wee bit.
Hey,
yo, it's like you have one of these. Like I can't stop eating them. My fucking lip feels like numb.
Yeah. So
my lip.
I mean, I'll still play poker if you want to play another round. It's 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
You have donut sauce all over your face. You got donut sauce all over your mustache.
Mosh don't want to play because he got to go work probably to make that.
I do have a side job. Yeah, I do have a side
4 hours.
That is so good though.
I got to work too. So what do you want to do, Mosh?
I'm lurking at somebody. Let's see here.
Lurking, jerking. You mean he's jerking?
Hey, Turby, cheers.
What up, Turby? Big ups.
Arc streams. You didn't. I don't get a lot of notifications via email of subscriptions, so don't ever take that. But I'll show you. Watch this. Watch this. Just because I can.
What are you supposed to be watching?
Just because you can.
Just because I can show you that I've already subscribed. Arc Streams did not get an email notification that I subscribed to his channel. There it is.
There you go.
You don't get notifications for every subscription. Like that's a thing.
Yeah, there's something to do with the Google settings.
It's a thing. So like, I don't know what to say, man. But don't if you're hard pressed, like, oh my god, somebody subscribed to me, but I didn't get the email notification. That's not a thing. What is the thing is your channel analytics. It'll tell you that you have subscribers. It'll tell you when you lose subscribers. And guess what? You're going to go to bed with so many subscribers. You're going to wake up and you lost subscribers. That's fucking YouTube.
Does that mean YouTube sucks?
That's fucking YouTube.
Oh, fuck YouTube.
No, that's why YouTube sucks.
It's its own fucking government. Like I went all this time.
YouTube, where does YouTube come from?
Got deleted. So Arc Streams.
YouTube.
I don't know what to tell you, bud. I love you, brother, but I don't know what to say. It is fucking YouTube.
Why even the name YouTube? Like, they could have made a better name. Like, what the fuck? They must have been fucked up on some
Hey,
drugs.
listen, I got one for you. Did you ever hear of fake tube?
Oh.
It's called fake tube. F.
What?
You ever heard of Pornhub? You ever heard of Pornhub? Support Canadian content makers. Cheers, brother.
Good one.
I watch Pornhub every day, man.
I appreciate you. Thank you for watching.
Damn.
Thank you. Thank you very much for watching.
You know,
Cheers.
there's fake tube and there's YouTube. No, there is a lot of. You ever hear of what's that other one? What's that other guy? He's an old guy up there. They took him off there fucking years ago. There's so many. There's so many. Like Instagram, and then there's BitChute and everything like this and that and everything. Blah blah blah. You know, it's who you want to subscribe to or whatever, right? You know, it's
right.
who you want to believe or whatever, like this.
But it's all on the same internet, right? It's all on the same interwebs.
Yeah.
You have to log into Wi-Fi to get on. You have to, it's all the same process.
That's the government watching us all, right? But they
Mosh, I'm gonna leave. Mosh, I'm gonna leave this one, and then I'm gonna go on my phone. Okay.
Hey, Chris, that's fine. I'm in inning mode. Hey, LC's on, is LC still up? Whatever. I don't care about rating. I
think he's sleeping.
But I am gonna end. I want to end. Yeah.
You're gonna end? All right, brother.
Yeah.
John's looking to see if Elsie's fine.
Is that Kitty? Kitty?
No.
Yep. That's Kitty. Yep.
I'll see you then.
I know the voice. Yeah,
I'll see you guys then.
Scott Freedom's like, yeah, that's Kitty. You dumb.
What else is link in the chat? One love. All right, guys. Ciao. Mosh, you're ending today. All right.
Yeah, I'm ready to shut it down. Shout out to Scott Freedom. Shout out to the Canadian crew. Shout out to Steve and Queenie and everybody. Chris, Steph. Y'all want to take over last words?
Well, much love, everybody. I'm out. Peace, love, and freedom. Y'all take care. Wish you all the best. Thanks, Mosh. Thanks, everybody in the chat. Y'all have a good night.
Thank you, brother.
Later, guys.
Scott Freedom in the fucking house. I don't know what. Chris, take it. Hey, Chris, you can come back. Steve, you got any last words? Jack, we played a fucking game. You're like, I'm not waiting any longer for a fucking game. And then we played a fucking game, and what the fuck were you? I don't know. Well, I guess Chris, you want to say a few words? Chris just typed in, he hit the wrong fucking button. Yep. Okay. Steve don't want to say anything. Yep. Yeah, it's 4:37 a.m. Yep. Oh yeah, Chris, I got a side job too, man. Oh, it's Chris. So yesterday, I want to say Monday, I got hit up at like I think I got hit up at like noon. Like, hey, I got a job for you, and it's like it's gonna be a few hours. Because literally, I was like, I think I crashed at like 7 a.m. So I think I actually showed up there at like 4 a.m. It's a big money job. It's a big money job, though. We'll see what happens. Correct, Jack. Jack, a lot of my fucking channel was about the Freedom Crew in the USA, in fucking Canada, and so and so and so. Canada night, Jack. Fuck Trudeau. We wanted Pierre Powell. We got fucked. Yeah, Chris. Yep. Ark, I can't. No, I'm fucking. Mosh is gonna have to until 4:30, 9 in the morning. I fucking worked. Mosh is hammered. Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all. Oh yeah, who? I'm trying to look. I'm trying to look here. Who won that game? Who won that game? Oh, the Unimosher with 40,000 chips in 008. Big ups to the Unimosher. It seems like about damn time, Mosh, because I won the last couple. Steve did win back to back a couple nights ago. Steve won back to back. Fuck you, Steve. Fuck you, Steve. All right. Shout out to everybody. Chris, was you gonna come on for any last words? Chris. The StreamYard link is pinned. yeah, big ups, bro. Big ups, bro. Go Jesus, go freedom. Shout out to Scott fucking freedom. No, Jack. It's almost 5 a.m. Jack. No, Jack. We're fucking cutting it. Done. I can't do another game, Jack. Big ups, buddy. I don't know how you missed the last game, Jack. How did you miss the last game? I don't. Shout out to somebody. Yo, fucking rock. Fuck Trudeau. Let's go, Brendan. Let's go, freedom. Jesus Christ saves King Kings, Lord Lords. Every knee shall bow. And prayers out to Canada. That's sad. That's sad, right? We should have 100 and we should have 139, 130. Yeah. There you go. Chris is gonna do the last words. Thank you, brother.
Last words, eh? The fuck, nobody wants to listen to me. Shit. Have to say, honestly, you have to make a mess to clean a mess. So anyone who's concerned, right? This is a big change for Canada. A big change for Canada. It's a big change for the United States. A big fucking change. You got someone who stepped up and is actually doing what they said they would do. And people don't know how to handle that. And they're worried about their money. Yeah, that's fair. But when we were all along for the ride, right? Nobody batted an eyelash. Nobody said anything. They just went on, oh, it's a recession. Oh, oh, oh. America's crash. You got to make a mess, clean a mess. There's a reason why Trump wanted this guy to come in. Right? It's easy. He's trolling. Trump is a massive, massive, amazing troll. He is like arguably the GOAT of troll. He is like the greatest troll of all fucking time. And if you haven't figured that out yet, then I don't know what to say. Honestly.
I don't know.
But we're in for a good change. This is a very huge turnout for Canada. And it's going to be a lot of fuckery. We're going to go back to work. I was telling Jeff, our job's not done. Job's not done. We got a lot of work to do. But you know what? You can see how much the effort paid off by the voter turnout. And I'm still watching, okay?
Okay.
The polls are still coming in. The votes are still being tallied. The votes are still being tallied. So when we wake up, it's going to be interesting. And, just like down south, next couple of days.
Chris, wasn't we down 14?
It changes so fast. At some point, yeah, we were down 14. Now we're up. So.
What? What do you mean we're up?
How aren't we? We have a small liberal minority government, right? The Bloc kicked up huge, which is, and the crazy thing about the Bloc is, it's not just Quebecers, right? You had a lot of Quebecers switch over because they're so scared of fucking Trump because of our news, our media. Like, you guys have Fox News, you have CNN, you have two different points of view, right? Here, when you turn on the news, it doesn't matter what news station you put on. It's all liberal news. It's owned and paid for by the liberals. So when somebody turns on and they don't know, they're scared. They're like, oh my fuck, this and this and this and this and that. They're going to vote for liberals. The liberals have been the most outspoken about Trump. The most outspoken about Trump. And then Pierre is the most Canadian version of your Trump.
Go Pierre.
We were going to have our own Doge. Because why not? If they're going to audit you, why not audit themselves? Right? So, it's a big change, man. Big change, brother. We might not have exactly won, but we won in a lot of ways. We won in a lot of ways. You have to make a mess to clean a mess. So, it's coming. It's okay. It's not the best. It's not the worst, though. It's not the best. It's not the worst. Yeah.
Thank you, Chris. Big ups.
No, I appreciate you, brother. I heard you, and you're like, you come on, please. So, good thoughts. Yeah, ARC streams. Yeah. This is a big fucking change. It's a big change. Seriously, for Canadian politics, this is a big, big change. A big change. The most turnout ever. The most votes, conservative votes ever. It's huge.
And they still rigged it. That's sad.
Carrying out the votes.
Just like when Trump got rigged. Yep.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. And you know what? It's like they want Alberta to vote out. Crazy. Crazy. And you know what? I don't understand. It's like, all right, Queenie, I understand where you're coming from. Scotty being told not to vote, your elders respect.
Burn.
But at what point?
Jesus is king. Jesus is king. Every knee shall bow.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Chris.
At what point is enough? Before you break the fucking rules and you rebel and you fucking vote.
Damn right, Chris.
Enough with the words. Speak out with actions. I showed you. I broke the fucking pencil. Pencils for liberals. Pencils for anything but whatever. Vote with the pen. They should not be providing pencils. They should be providing pens.
Damn right.
So, if you're not happy with what's going on, it's an age thing. It's an age thing. Yes, I respect my elders. But you know what? Enough's enough. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Right? I've seen Queenie. She rebels in so many fucking ways. I guarantee the elders would not approve. Would not approve. But you're going to listen and respect your elders by not voting. But you will disrespect your elders by acting out in a certain way. That's what I was trying to say earlier. But it just didn't. So. Inwards and outwards. Been there, done, Cap. We're along for the ride. That's it. We are just along for the ride. All we can do is vote. And if you don't vote, shut the fuck up.
Well, hello. Queenie here and the natives.
So.
Yeah, I'm with you, Chris. I'm with you. No.
I gotta go.
Oh yeah, we're out. We're out. We are out.
I'm hungry. I got food on the grill, and I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate everyone in the chat.
Big ups.
This is a big win. Big win. Big change for Canada. The largest conservative the voting turnout in Canada, Canadian history. So, yeah. And that's it, Mosh. I'll leave. You can end it. I appreciate everyone. Thank you,
man.
Until next time. Until next time.
Yeah.
Until next time. We'll see you guys real soon. And big ups, poker ups. Mosh, this channel, not about poker. If you think this Mosh is a poker channel, you got a lot of history to learn.
Lately it has been, but anyway.
A lot of history to learn. So
lately it has been poker, but hey, there's nothing wrong with poker, but yeah.
This motherfucker does a lot. Okay? Does a lot. Go check him out.
Cowboys Mosh.
Really. And not just this channel. So ignorance is bliss. But
the CNS channel, yeah.
Yeah. So
thanks, Chris.
Inwards. You're welcome, Mosh. I love you, brother. And I'll talk to you soon. Same with the chat. And until then, take care. Love you. Ciao.
Big ups. Get out of here, Burn Bar. We'll catch you guys next time. Look at that beautiful display. Look at that beautiful display. Y'all fucking rock. Catch you guys next time. Like, share, subscribe, support. Let's go, freedom. Jesus Christ, King of Kings, Lord of Lords, every knee shall bow. And yeah, talk to y'all soon.